How's everybody doing tonight? Yeah, I saw that. They're going to start banning China from buying farmland and start re-seizing some of it, which is great. You know, who would have thought that selling the farmland surrounding key military bases would be a good idea? Yeah, it's just, that's crazy, man. It's crazy. Our leaders have no fucking spine, bro. Or, shouldn't even call them leaders, in all honesty. But, yeah. Is there going to be a broke-off? I don't know, man. I think I've already won. It's a oofy-doofy Beta Bucks Deluxe kind of night, Griffin. Why's that? Did Pokemon stream or something? Because I wasn't in that chat, I promise. It's ridiculous that EBT is even a thing. You know, we should just give these people beans and rice. They should get a fucking, you know, portion based on their family size, and that's it. That way they won't starve. You know, if that's truly what it's about, then just give them their ration of dried beans and dried rice. They can cook it at home, and they won't fucking die of starvation. That's all we should be doing. It's just disgusting what you see. These fat, disgusting pig women going and buying all their fucking junk food and slop, and just gorge and sit at home all day doing absolutely fuck all, while their obese little marshmallow children run around the house screaming. So... yeah, I figured we'd play this tonight. I don't know. Hopefully it works well. I don't know how the PC port is on this one. Let's see. Very positive, so I'm guessing it works at the very least. Actually, pretty solid. If not, I have the other one, too. The remastered edition. Yeah. Red faction. Alright, I'm gonna try to...
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright. Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
View read me? Yeah, fuck off. Uh-oh. It's already fucking my shit up. Let's see. Maybe it's just the resolution. Oh yeah, it looks super low res. Hold on.
Thanks for the money, dummies, because that's exactly what you fucking are. A bunch of fucking empty-headed idiots who paid me money to get absolutely nothing out of it. Thanks.
Video.
Wow.
Okay, maybe that'll work now. Give me 1 second. Accept. Come on, work. Ah, shit. Let me do window. Alright. That should at least let me tab in and out. That should let me tab out. Give me a sec. I gotta... Fuck, dude. I have to find all my fucking tabs again. This shit's so irritating. This is why... This is why I do not love PC gaming. Okay. I think it should be good then. Okay, why can I not use my mouse? Alright, I think it's fine. Alright, let me see if I can find my shit again. I gotta dig through my windows. PC gaming? Yeah. Alright, there's OBS. So let's see. Does it show up? Yeah, okay. So that's good. Where's the chat? Okay. Well, I can't... Hold on. I'm gonna have to restart Brave. It's not opening. Let's see. Close. History. 4 tabs. Restore window. Alright. Close. Jeez, dude. It's too much effort. Alright. Viewer activity. And pop out chat. Why am I not getting... Oh, there it is. Let's see. So Ryan Miller with the 5. Yo, Griffin Bentley, Wild, did you hear the whole Epstein fiasco and how bad this has gone for Trump, and Pam Bondi needs to resign and be replaced? I don't think it's going to make any difference, man. So I highly doubt the Epstein shit's even there in the first place. Like, the likelihood of him having, like, a list of everybody he's blackmailing is already pretty low. But the likelihood that it ever made it through the Biden administration for the past 4 years is extremely unlikely, if it even existed in the first place. So, I don't know. It doesn't really matter who resigns or doesn't resign. It's not going to change the outcome at all, unfortunately. But my guess is it's still being leveraged as blackmail material. So, I wouldn't, like, honestly, if I was Trump, I wouldn't release it. I would hold on to it and use it for my own gains. Like, I would basically hold it over the powerful people who are implicated and say, all right, you're going to help me do this. You're going to help me do this. Like, you know, CEO of this company, you're not going to build this fucking factory internationally. You're going to do it in the U.S. Like, all that type of stuff. So, I don't know. Personally, I would not release it, because as soon as you release it, it loses all of its power. So, might as well, use it for your own personal gain. But, yeah, I don't know if resigning is going to do anything. But, yeah, I wouldn't have said anything like, oh, I have it on my desk. Like, yeah, that was stupid. But I guess that's a certified woman moment. I don't know. But in the, like, long list of things I personally care about, I don't really think it's that big a deal. You know, I'd much rather get rid of all the immigrants, you know, fix the economy, drive down energy and housing prices. I think that shit's a little more important, and if you look at actual polling, almost nobody cares about the Epstein stuff, so I don't know. Be nice if it's out there, but it's not really surprising. Let's see, Raging Boar with the 5, play this loud for the chat. Let's see. The Doom soundtrack, alright. Alright, I see it. Alright, give me a second. It's not popping up in my chat feed. I see, like, the replies to the red super chat, but it's not on my thing. Let me change one here. It's probably because I had to okay, now I see it. Let's see. Raging Boar at the 100. Oh boy. Time for more torture. RE Code Veronica. I don't even know what the fuck that one is, but I'm guessing it's bad. Let me see. Nah, we need to get rid of all the immigrants in general. Just get rid of them all, man. Legal, illegal, if they're not U.S. citizens, out the door. Unless they hail from a European center of population. Nope, white immigrants can stay. People from first world nations are allowed to stay. Everyone else has to get the fuck out. Yeah, Japan's first world, so they're fine. Mexico technically falls under first world, so... But yeah. China wouldn't qualify, South Korea would qualify, none of Southeast Asia would qualify, India definitely wouldn't qualify. You know, a lot of Asian countries wouldn't qualify. None of the Middle East would qualify, none of Africa would qualify other than South Africa. Oh yeah, I lost battle. That's why I wasn't popping up. I agree, the song is kind of annoying, but I don't have my headphones on. I don't have my headphones on. Did she think her boss went nuts? Oh, it was anti-Semitic, dude. Greatly offended, I'm sure. If you find this song annoying, you're low T. I don't like electric cars. And I don't like screeching, like, EDM sound effect, .lav. It's the legend? Oh, yeah, dude, for sure. Alright, well, looks like you have to buy this game, but it's included in the stream. So I'm not paying for this game. No money will be spent on Resident Evil. Am I going to be watching this when it comes out? I don't know what that is. Nick's interview with Candace Owens? Absolutely not. Dude, Candace Owens not only is ugly, but she's fucking stupid, so I don't know why I would listen to a vacuous dumbass bitch. Like, full sexism alert, I will never form a political mentality, ideology, or opinion based off of the words of some kid. Like, look where that's gotten us. Not to mention one as infamously bad as her. Fucking long. Okay, it's not over. Jesus. I went to put my headphones back on and it's still fucking playing. Jesus. Alright, go away. It's done. Yeah, slop tunes. The thing with Nick Fuentes is he's obviously a latent homosexual in denial. I saw another clip of him recently where he was saying that he wants a woman who doesn't speak English because he doesn't want to have to listen to a woman talk or some shit. Like, dude, he just needs to come out as gay, honestly. He says he wants a foreign wife so that he won't have to understand what she's saying. Which to me would be even more annoying than not being able to understand her. But yeah, apparently he just doesn't want to have to talk to his wife, which, yeah. Can you say, I need a cover to prove I'm not gay without saying one? Like, shit, man. That's like the textbook, you know, cover story wife. Like, I can't be gay, I'm married. Look, I have a woman. But I don't know, dude. He's just very visually repulsive to me. Like, his mannerisms, the way his face, like, I don't know, dude. He just, the gaydar goes off the fucking chart every single time I look at him, and I get that, like, nauseating feeling of, like, yeah, this guy probably is fantasizing about sucking cock right now. I don't know. Shit's just weird. Alright, let's see. So, I don't know how... We'll see how this works. Preparing your game. We'll see if this works, why not? Never tried the streaming shit. Alright, it says it's starting soon. I just want to make sure it's not going to make me sign in or anything like that. Yeah, this already looks terrible. Let's see. There we go. I don't like watching conservative YouTubers, generally speaking. Most of them I find either incredibly cringe or borderline gay. So. Yeah, conservatives. Yeah, I really, honestly, I can't think of a worse mainstream game series than Resident Evil. Like, just from a pure mechanics standpoint, it genuinely might be the worst made game series of all time, just gameplay-wise. For how much money and how popular it is, it genuinely might have the shittiest gameplay of, like, any AAA game ever. Yeah, Metal Gear's up there as well, too, for sure. I will say... You know, it did get slightly better 6 onward, but still, it shouldn't take 6 fucking games to figure out how not to make dog shit. Which, that doesn't even count the spin-off, so never mind. It's probably closer to 10. Don't have to do any options. Vibration. Screen. This is the PS3 version, so... It's probably not much in way of options and shit.
The American Midwestern town, Raccoon City, has been completely decimated due to the T-virus outbreak that was instigated by the international corporation Umbrella. Claire Redfield, who arrived in Raccoon City to search for her lost brother Chris, and a rookie police officer, Liam S. Kennedy, managed to escape from the city. But their ordeal...
6 and Revelation games probably have the best third-person gameplay. Yeah, the Revelation one I played wasn't too bad gameplay-wise.
3 months later...
That one wasn't too bad. Why does the voiceover sound like... I'm not even listening to the voiceover, I'm still listening to the Nintendo music.
Your identification number is WKD4496. Welcome to your new home.
The real sequel to RE2.
Her name is Claire Redfield. We caught her trespassing in our Paris lab facility 10 days ago. She apparently infiltrated the complex looking for her lost brother, Chris Redfield, one of the surviving members of RGT's famous STARS teams.
Why is it 15 FPS? Because it's a shitty old game, that's why. I only really like 360 onwards, to be honest. Like, I didn't really play third-party shit as a kid. I mainly just played first-party Nintendo, which most of those games have aged very well, because Nintendo is one of the few developers that actually knew how to make games, even in older generations, that would age well. But yeah, I never played like GTA, Resident Evil, fucking any of like the quintessential like PS2 games, other than Battlefront. Like, I genuinely did not use my PS2 at all.
Don't move.
All I did was basically play Nintendo games as a kid, so... And PS3 and 360 was like my first foray into like, I guess the, you know, Western gaming industry and AAA gaming outside of Nintendo. So I have zero nostalgia for old shit. So I don't like it because, you know, it's just dog shit controls. Like 90% of PS2 games play like shit. They are genuinely bad. Especially by modern standards, so going back and playing old games with shit tier, you know, gameplay is not fun to me. Especially when it's in this particular genre, which is genuinely the most boring, miserable, and just unfun fucking genre, in my opinion. I hate survival horror with a passion. Has shitty inventory management, spongy enemies, purposely shit controls, boring pacing, backtracking, zombies, like, just genuinely everything I fucking dislike. That's how you feel about N64 games? This UI is fucking disgusting.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Ugh. How anyone ever thought tank controls were okay is just beyond me. Like, how are you, a game developer, gonna be like, yeah, this is great, man. Let's just not have the player move the direction they press the stick. It genuinely makes no fucking sense. There's no sensible reason for this control scheme at all. None of these games need this fucking control scheme. It's fucking dog water. Yeah, they only work in action games like, well, tank controls aren't a thing in, you know, God of War, but I know what you mean. Fixed camera works in God of War because, you know, you're way zoomed out. Like, you're not just like, oh, yeah, look at this tight-ass fucking viewing angle. But, yeah, this is fucking dog shit. Okay. I don't know what button I'm supposed to hit. Ugh. Dude, I fucking hate these games. Genuinely. I have to sign back into my Google account. It's really irritating that it does this. It only happens on the Brave browser. The screen's black? Yeah, it's fucking shit. I can't do anything about it. Alright, let's see. You must equip your lighter. Gay.
Shoot him! He's black, shoot him! Racism!
Go on. Get out of here. This place is finished. I don't know, it might have been a special forces team. But in any case, this prison's been taken over. Troops have been elected.
What are you saying?
You're free to leave the complex. But you may as well know you have no chance of getting off this island.
And what about you? What are you going to do?
Don't worry about me.
Probably not. I mean, I can check if it has subtitles, but probably not. Probably have to go to the, Okay, there we go. Screen settings. Maybe. Nope. Yeah, I have no idea. Jesus Christ, bro. Do I think it's over for Trump? What does that even mean? What do you mean it's over for Trump? Do you mean, do I think he's gonna resign? Of course not. What kind of question is that? Dude, I hate to break it to you, but outside of Twitter, nobody fucking cares about the Epstein shit. It's not even on people's radar for 99% of the country. Most people genuinely could not give a fuck about that type of stuff. Oh no, dude, it's so scary. Zombie-related media has to be like some of the most overdone, boring shit in any industry, honestly. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna die. No. Wow, man, this is so fun. Wow. Resident Evil is such a fun game, dude. I just can't get enough of it.
Wait, don't shoot.
Who are you?
You're not a zombie. Well, great.
Would I smash the characters I'm playing as? Probably not. She looks kind of mid.
Sorry about that little.
Kind of looks like 40 years old, probably. I don't fucking know.
Shut up. Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
Relax, beautiful. I said I was sorry. My name's Steve. I was a prisoner on this island.
You know what's great? Playing games that you actually like. I don't get paid to play games I actually like, that shit.
remember that. Hey, I heard there's an airport around here. And once I find it, I can finally escape from this crazy island.
He's wearing a choker? No, he's got his fucking dog collar on because he belongs to his fucking furry wolf
I
pack.
don't want you following me, lady. You'll only slow me down.
That twink looks like PK. Nah, he's not a Mexican. It can't be PK. We all know that PK is Hispanic. So where am I supposed to go? Nope. Dude, fuck these controls. Holy shit. Genuinely, how anyone enjoys these games is a fucking mystery to me. Wow, not even 5 shots, like 7 to kill 1 enemy. What the fuck? Oh no! I died.
The American Midwestern town.
Yeah, and this is before checkpoint, so you know you get to restart the whole thing. Wow, dude, so much fun. I really don't care if I die, dude, honestly. I have zero attachment to this dog shit franchise. Genuinely. I absolutely fucking hate survival horror, and I especially hate Resident Evil. So, there's no part of me that genuinely gives a shit about doing well at this game. Why the fuck wouldn't it let me walk up there? I mean, just to give me a game without tank controls and I'd already be happier. So, tank controls are genuine shit. No, they are bad. I played another Resident Evil with tank controls, and it fucking sucks. I played Resident Evil 4 with tank controls, it fucking sucks. None of the games are good with the fucking shitty tank controls, dude. You can cope all you want. Like, oh, you just have to learn to like shit controls. Like, yeah, no, fuck off. I'm not gonna learn to like dog shit controls. That's retarded as fuck. I'm gonna learn to like taking dick in my ass, too, I guess, right? What type of retarded logic is that? Just eat the goy slop, boy. You'll like it eventually. Those bug burgers will taste just like the ones you remember. Jesus Christ. Bend over and take it, bitch. Yeah, and I don't really like Resident Evil 5 after I replayed that. The original time I played it with my friend who was like a big Resident Evil fan, and he just carried me through it.
Please deposit any metallic items you have.
That's the only reason I remotely liked it, but even then, the controls aren't anywhere near this shitty. Because you got a free camera. Guys, millennial writing isn't that bad once you get used to it. You just have to, you know, consistently immerse yourself in shitty writing constantly. Eventually it'll be great.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
So you have to dump all your shit? I guess so.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security
Oh, is it
box.
because I have, the bullets still? Oh, man. Like, I don't understand how this is fun. I genuinely don't. There's, like, nothing appealing about this at all.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Is it the lighter, too? Like, holy fuck. I don't even know. I don't know if the sound is going off or not because I'm not listening to the game. Oh boy. Nobody cares. Zombies and shit, dude.
Chris Redfield.
What are you doing here?
Chris Redfield. Is he a relative
Code
of yours or
Veronica was
something?
actually the
You mean
worst
my
of the
brother?
tank control RE games, in my
Your
opinion.
siblings.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, it seems your brother is under
I do my
surveillance by
best to
your
not play any of them at all.
I've got to contact Leon and tell him to let my brother know he's being monitored. It's a good thing I have access to an outside connection from here.
Well, that file shows latitude and longitude of this place. What, you said your brother the coordinates
People that
hasn't
don't
figured out?
understand Resident
I'll do
Evil?
that.
No, I understand it.
Hey, I'm
It
just
sucks.
kidding.
Like, I don't know what to tell you.
There's no way he could get here.
I understand The Last of Us 2. It's fucking dog shit. You won't convince me otherwise.
No way.
I understand fucking, you know,
You just end up
Starfield.
lying
I
up.
still think it's dog shit.
Believe me, I know.
So, gaslight me all you want. Oh, you don't understand, dude.
About.
Like, yeah, cope. Cope.
This game actually has an 80 on Metacritic, dude.
It's not bad. Okay, boy. Whatever you say. I wonder if it's gonna give me the PS3 pop-up. Nope. Whoa. The Hawk emblem. You don't get it back. Oh, maybe I have to run back through now. Typical. Yeah, another great feature of Resident Evil games, backtracking. You know, didn't you love walking through the generic, boring environment that you just walked through? Well, now do it 7 more times, because why not, man?
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Oh shit, what do I have? The fuck? Bro, seriously? You can't take anything with you? I already fucking hate this, man. I'm guessing it's that. Alright, well, what materials? I guess this? I can't pick it up. Oh. Nah, I don't need that. Nope. Let's see, Bamham Yum with the 5. I'm playing Final Fantasy VI for the first time, and I'm surprised by how much I've been enjoying it considering how old it is. Yeah, the old Final Fantasies hold up, just like the old Pokemon games. The worst one I've played is 3. 3 is the one I genuinely dislike the most, because it has the most gimmicky shit, like use the frog spell, or use the mini spell. Like, that shit's irritating as fuck. But the first 2 I really did like, I thought they were fun. I guess I have to deposit this shit in here. Maybe the ink ribbon won't trigger it, but probably will.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Yup. Dude, this shit's so fucking gay.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
I genuinely, I don't understand how this is fun. I don't fucking get it. Walk up the stair. You have to press fucking square to walk upstairs. Holy fuck, dude. Anyone who actually shills for this game having even remotely good gameplay is so full of shit. Like, you're beyond full of shit. Like, these are what I would consider to be proto-movie games. Like, why is there even gameplay in it? Genuinely. It's not fun. It's not good. Whatever, I'm probably gonna die. Not yet. Probably no. Yeah, there we go.
I can't afford this shit!
Alright, well that was a waste of time. How is this a movie? Because it's just a glorified game of hide and go seek. Like, go find this random item in the environment, now walk back and go put it where it belongs. Like, that's the entire Resident Evil gameplay loop. There's just shitty fucking generic third-person shooter combat, if you can even call it that, in between. The real gameplay is literally just picking up shit in the environment. That's it. It's barely even a real game. How's it a movie? Because it's not about the gameplay, it's about environment and ambiance and, like, I guess story for the people who actually fucking care about, ooh, dude, zombies. Oh my god. Zombies? No way, dude. I have to go back to this room. Well, I'm probably gonna die, but it doesn't really matter, I don't care. I have to interact with that stupid metal detector mechanic again. Ah, yes. A survival game where you don't automatically reload your gun. Run out of ammo. Genius. Wow, man. 7 shots to kill 1 enemy. Gotta love it, right? That's what gaming's all about. Alright, so I guess there's nothing else I'm supposed to pick up. Chirp, yeah.
I can't afford this shit!
I was supposed to come back and hear why exactly? Oh, man. So I can go take a shit? Toilet's pretty clean, yeah. The cleanest toilet in India, and probably the only toilet in India. Oh great, another slot book I have to skip through. Alright, we get it. There's a story, dude. Wowie zowie. And I'm dead. Oh wait, no. Oh no, now I'm dead. Maybe. Yeah, it sure would suck if you could see what's happening around you. I just like, how is this fun, bro? How is this fun? So that got me nothing.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Yeah, so basically that was a waste of time. Alright, I'm just gonna kill myself and then I can get all my ammo back and stuff. Alright, hurry up and die. There we go. Oh no, I died. If Griffin played the entire series back-to-back, he would understand why people like... No, I would not. If a game has shit gameplay, I already don't fucking like it. I will never like these games. Ever. I will never like this series. Ever. It's dog shit. Maybe I have to... Dude, I wish it was a mobile game. I genuinely would be having more fun playing like some gacha slop. I would unironically probably have more fun playing gacha slop. I'm just gonna look up what to do. Code Veronica walk. So I have to find an alloy. Alright, well this doesn't help because there's no pictures. I don't want to read. Can someone just have like a guide with pictures? Like, is that too much to ask? So you have to shoot the dogs. Or can you just run past them and reload? How the fuck do you get a fire extinguisher? Oh, you have to open up the gate thing I did earlier. Oh my god. Yeah, hopefully the next time there's like a tsunami or something in Japan that takes out the Resident Evil team. I think it's justified. I think it's justified, honestly. If you want to tell me how to stream, then you can get muted. If you want me to turn off the music, pay me, bitch. Otherwise, enjoy your time out. Like, if this wasn't so tedious, I don't know. Even then, I don't think I'd like it. Oh boy, dude. Gotta manually equip your gun. Like, you know, it's so much fun, man. So much fun. Holy fuck, dude. I should not have to empty an entire fucking mag to kill one zombie. Holy fuck.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
That is just ridiculous. One fucking headshot is what it takes to kill a zombie. That has been established lore with fucking zombies since the fucking inception of the concept. Let's see. So, God Howard with the 2. Wild, I guess you can take. I don't think this game is your cup of tea. Yeah, that's why I was paid to play it. So, I have nothing but hatred for Resident Evil. The world would be a better place if the series did not exist. And also, God Howard with the 2. This is how you don't play Resident Evil. I wish, dude. I wish I was in the situation of don't play Resident Evil. But I just don't care. Like, I genuinely fucking hate these games. I have zero interest in this slop. It's boring. It has shit controls. It's a generic fucking, oh, dude, zombies, whoa. Such a intensely interesting concept, dude. Moheccan Zombinos. Oh my god, dude. Zombies are so cool. I love The Walking Dead. Wow. It's just yet another game where you walk around a fucking boring environment, pick up random items, put said item where it's supposed to go, shooting the same generic enemy type 85 fucking times because for some reason they thought, hell yeah, bro, let's make everything a fucking bullet sponge because, you know, that'll dramatically improve the gameplay experience. Like, there is no this came. Y'all said this came out on the Dreamcast, right? Which was like Sega's equivalent to the Xbox, correct? There's no fucking reason this game should play this piss poor. There is no excuse. Absolutely no excuse. By the Xbox One generation, or not, well, you get the point. The original Xbox One generation, there was plenty of third-person games that controlled better than this dog shit. We had dual thumbsticks well into that previous generation on PS1, and PS2 definitely fucking had that shit. So. And even by tank control standards, this is still bad. Very fucking bad. Dreamcast only had one stick. Jesus Christ. Alright, I don't remember. I think this one. Oh, man. Holy
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
How many times is enough to shoot the same fucking enemy? Like, damn, bro. Jesus.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
I can't afford this shit!
This is peak gameplay, guys. Oh, let me rotate the right direction. Jesus Christ.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Fucking bad. Who the fuck thought this was a good control scheme? Oh, let me rotate. Oh, wow. Jesus Christ, man. Let me gyrate in the right direction. Oh, I didn't gyrate properly. Bro, controls were not normal like this on the PS2. What the fuck? What PS2 game made you do this? Are you fucking kidding me? No PS2 game made you do this dog shit. Other than maybe other shitty Resident Evil ones. That's it.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, no. Oh, no, guys. I'm gonna die. Oh, my God. Conserve this mute. There you go. Conserve your words by getting muted for 5 minutes. Yo, let me conserve ammo when everything takes 20 fucking shots to kill. You're a smart boy, aren't you? You can't even aim! You can't even fucking aim!
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
I gotta put everything in my storage box, guys! I wouldn't want to set off the metal detector. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Oh, I forgot to put my lighter in there. Oh no, another inventory item to manage. Boy, this sure is fun.
Please deposit any metallic items you have.
Wowie zowie, dude. Literal peak gaming right here. Honestly, can't even think of a singular game that's better than this. At all. Truly a masterpiece of its time. By conserve ammo, he means just run away, but the tank controls are annoying and actively combat that. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna accept anything. Once my 2 hours are up, I'm never touching this dog shit again, so... You know, I'll play it as badly as I want. I don't fucking care. I have zero desire to learn how to play dog shit Resident Evil. I have said throughout my entire life, I don't fucking like this franchise. I didn't fucking like it on the PS1. I didn't fucking like it on the PS2. I didn't fucking like it on the PS3. I didn't fucking like it on the PS4. And I sure as shit don't fucking like it on the PS5. I have never liked Resident Evil. I will never like Resident Evil. I don't fucking like these games. Plain and simple. They have dog shit controls. I don't like survival horror. I don't like inventory management. And I don't fucking like zombie games. There is nothing redeeming about anything in Resident Evil. None. Even the most modern example, Resident Evil 8, I didn't fucking like. I beat the fucking game, and I hated it still. I don't want to play this fucking dog shit franchise. The only reason I'm playing it is because I got paid, because everyone knows I don't fucking like it. No one wants to genuinely see me play Resident Evil, or genuinely get good at the game. Everyone just wants to watch me get pissed off. So, congratulations. Here you go. This is what you paid for. So, sit down, shut the fuck up, or get your ass banned. I guess I'll just save. Oh, wait, I gotta go pick up my stuff out of the metal detector again. Oh my god, dude. Peak gameplay mechanics. Can I not open the box? Let's see. Let me refresh the super chat feed. Dude, fuck the studio update. Genuinely. Now it's saying error. What the fuck? Okay, there it goes. Dear lord, bro. YouTube needs to fix that. Oh, speaking of fixing shit, did you hear all the AI slop channels are getting demonetized? Same with all the clip channels, too. Every single AI channel is getting demonetized now. Same with clips channels, re-upload channels, or channels with little to no editing. So, yeah, RIP India. Yeah, July 15th is when they're demonetizing all that shit. So, yeah, anyone that uses AI voiceovers, AI-generated text videos, re-uploads of, like, TV shows, or re-uploads of other people's content, like, yeah, all that stuff's getting demonetized. So no more Indian content farms. India Superpower 2020. No, I don't think the archive channel will matter because I don't leave the shit up, so there's nothing to match it to. I don't leave my streams up, so I don't know what it would even content ID with. Griffin's having DSP moment? What moment? Alright, let me read the super chats. Raging Boar with the 5. Griffin, please turn the music off. I heard this OST is decent thing. Alright, I'll just use my earbuds. There you go. Where are they? There we go. You literally had a breakdown earlier? Oh yeah, dude, definitely. Cheesy, your autism showing. Let's see. Sculler with the 10, Time God Howard, and a random person. Alright.
You fucking cuck! I know that's one of your favorite words, you right-wing asshole. Come on, cuck! Ask real fucking questions, cuck! And don't be a fucking pussy, because you're a bigoted asshole too.
Fuck you!
I can't afford this shit!
Is he even here? Oh, wait, yes. Okay. Alright, let's see. So Sith Lord Invictus with the 2. It's not the game, you just suck at tank controls. I'm pretty sure tank controls just suck, but yeah. I don't fucking play these games on purpose. God Howard with the 2. Time Raging Boar. I can do like a... And Scholar with the 10. Time AV and Gaycast guy. Alright. I don't know which one of Review Tech that is.
Keep it up, you fucking loser faggot.
And AV. There's that. Okay, there we go. And then Scholar also with the 10. Damn, appreciate it. Time to random people. Alright.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright, shoot him. He's black, shoot him. Racism.
So, Silver Tunge. And... E-Man. With your lol. And Scholar with the 10. Time yourself. You need to save ammo instead of using it immediately. I'm not going to. I'm not playing this game the way it's supposed to be. I refuse. But yeah, I'll mute myself.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Alright, there you go. I have returned. Let's see. Oh, I gotta refresh again. Shit. There we go. Let's see. Johnny's with the 2. Griffin got the Biohazard Blues. Pretty much, man. You know, what a fun experience. Okay, can I not pick it up? And Sculler with the 5, Time Juan. Alright. Also, Sculler with the 10, Time into the 9s, and Sweet Tea. Okay. Alright, and then Spooky Cerberus with the 2. Griffin, you alive? You breathing? Unfortunately. I'd rather not be. Whoa! Yeah, please hop off the balcony after this stream. Only if I get to kill you first. Otherwise, sit your ass down. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Nah. Living up to your name, huh? You're not suicidal like me? Well, trannies like you only have a certain amount of time before they snap, so give it a week. Let's hope this account don't get removed. What do you mean removed? Did you get banned? For hate speech. I don't like ladyboys, bro. If I did, I'd be talking a lot nicer to you.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Alright. Oh shit. Can't take your lighter. It's fucking TSA. Yeah, I guess I can't take the padlock key either. Can't take the fire extinguisher. Definitely can't take the knife. The alloy, I can't take the Let's go save. We know Griffin loves dick, that's why he likes Aerith so much, because she's flat like a man. It sounds more like you need, like, comically large sexual features on a woman because you don't actually like women. You just have to convince yourself that, well, men don't have tits, so therefore I can't be gay. Cope. I don't need a woman to have massive fucking titties to be attracted to her, so cope and seed, lib shit. What do you mean? I go to the gym and play my Nintendo Switch. Duh. You realize how retarded you sound? Oh wait, you can't? You have blinders on? Blinders affect your eyesight, dipshit. Nice try, though. Nice fucking try. Out your inventory. Whoa, dude. Oh, yeah. Seriously? This game just loves to waste your time, doesn't it? Should probably just die and retry anyway, but oh well. I think I'll take that. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know what version is better or whatnot. I do my best to avoid these games altogether.
Nice cock. Perfect.
I do my best to avoid Resident Evil if I can. Yeah, this is technically the PS3 version, so do with that as you will. I don't know if that's a good or a bad version of the game, but that's what I'm playing. Oh, you have to go in your inventory and use it. I doubt Pam Bondi's gonna resign, but we'll see. What would her resigning do? It's not gonna change the fact that the Epstein files aren't gonna come out. So, be kind of pointless for her to resign. Wouldn't accomplish anything. Oh shit. I don't think I can get to that anyway. Oh, you had to bring the fire extinguisher, I guess. Maybe. Push the crate? I don't want to. The game sucks ass in general. Why the fuck would I name my kid after a Jap? That makes no sense. She won't walk over. Do I have to push it forward again? It's all so tiring, man. Alright, well, how did I get it to push earlier? What the fuck? Dude, I hate these controls with a fucking passion. Jesus Christ. There it goes. My favorite zombie... I don't think I actually like any movies with zombies in them. I avoid the whole horror genre as a whole in general. But, yeah, I honestly can't even think of a zombie movie I've watched. I don't really watch a lot of movies as is, but in particular, I don't really like zombies at all. So... She's moaning. I don't know, I don't have my headphones on. Oh yeah, dude, they're just way too scary for me. They're so spooky, dude. I shouldn't have even picked that up. Hope they're out of ammo. It's officially Jover, dude.
I can't afford this shit!
The fucking streaming's lagging. Oh no. Why? Oh, man. No, I ran out of ammo. One of my favorite aspects of survival horror games. No ammo. Still, like, that's the only reason I like Dead Space, is because you never run out of ammo. So you're never, like, helpless. So, I hate resource management. I don't know. I genuinely, like, this entire genre I don't like, but these old ones especially I don't like. I would consider them borderline unplayable. And even if you can, like, adapt to the tank controls, I don't know why you'd want to. There's, like, nothing redeeming about it at all. It's not even fun. Like, that's the biggest thing. So it'd be a different story if it was actually fun, but yeah, there's nothing fun about this. This game takes place in India? No, there's a toilet, bro. It doesn't take place in India. We saw a toilet, so it's impossible. Well, actually, PK, the Epstein list was just my name 50 times, because, you know, fuck them kids, am I right? Hell yeah, dude. See, it was all one big misunderstanding. Yeah, I took care of those children, if you know what I mean. They're dead. Buried. Forgotten. Oh, bro. This is just so much fun. Dude, I feel so bad for all the kids that didn't get to play this growing up like myself. They truly missed out. Let's see. So, I don't know if I read these or not. Raging bored the 20, mute into the 9s for not liking peak music. Alright. And three-way lie with the 2. When are you going to play RE2 Make? Never. Ever. I already tried it when it first came out, and I absolutely hated it, so the answer is never. Unless I can download some sort of mod to give me infinite health and ammo. And to get rid of Mr. X. So, unless I can find a way to do that, then probably never. There actually is a mod for the Mr. X. Good. It's the only way to play, in my opinion. Sick of it. I need that rich clip. I ran out of inventory space. What a fucking joke, man. Jesus Christ. I know where that goes, so... Oh yeah, true, I can get rid of the manual. Let's see what's down here real quick. Oh, that's the map. Wasn't Metal Gear Solid 1 your favorite game on Oh yeah, definitely. I can't think of a game that I loved more than that, honestly. Truly a masterpiece of our time. There we go. Pick it up, bitch. That goes back into the first area, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Oh my god, guys, a cutscene! Is there a save point around here? Probably not. Gotta keep it PG. Wow. That's racist, man. Up the stairs to the right is a safe room. Yeah, it's woke, dude. Female protagonist. To the right. Hooray. At least she's not ugly. Isn't that sad that that's like actually something of note nowadays? Tank controls suck ass, I agree. Oh, yeah. Jeez. You can't take any more items. There's not. Oh, wait, yeah, I think that's a storage box, right? Store that, I guess, for now. And then guess that too. Oh shit. Let's see. So HTM 101 with the 5 saw this game called Taiwan Cool Fox, blew up on X. Looks like a bootleg game from the 2000s, but recently came out. I find the racist gorillas funny. Uh-oh. There's multiple different directions you could take a joke on that statement, but I don't know if I should do either one of them. It's a bad idea, dude. I'll get canceled. Did I ever apologize to that dude you mocked for saying God of War was woke? Which one? Oh, do you have to, like, read the card? NTC... What? 0394. Let me see. Alright, I'm pressing fucking square. Use it! Holy fuck. There we go. Jesus. I don't remember what you said in I don't fucking know what person you're talking about, bro. How am I supposed to randomly know, like, oh yeah, do you want to apologize to someone that I'm not gonna name for something you might have said in the past? Like, could you be a little more vague, please? Thank you. I don't know why you care so deeply about it, but whatever. Is he like your little boy or something? Like, I don't fucking know. Is he your little boy toy? Synthetic Man? I don't think I said anything about Synthetic Man's review. Anime girls are debatable. I don't know. Anime girls don't really do anything for me, to be completely honest. They don't really fire my neurons. He makes him seem like you called somebody to kill themselves. Well, I've definitely done that, but I don't know who I'm supposed to apologize to if I don't even know who the fuck... Like... Doesn't make a bit of sense. Why so defensive? Why so offensive? I'm just asking why you did a 180 on God of War Ragnarok and became what you said wasn't... Wait, and became what you said was an SJW position? Seems odd. What? I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. I didn't play God of War Ragnarok until like years after it released and I didn't like it. So I don't even know what you're referring to. When have I ever 180'd on God of War Ragnarok? I 180'd on God of War 2018? Is that what you're talking about? Because I liked that game at first when it came out, but after replaying it, I'm not really a fan. But my taste in gaming changed pretty significantly around 2020. I used to like the Sony formulaic movie game. I played Ragnarok. Here, actually, we can check. Forgot we're on Gay Station right now. Let's see. It was fairly recently. I feel like it was like a year ago. But I'm not entirely sure. Because I remember I recorded footage for it. And I was gonna make like a retrospective on it or something at the time, but all the footage saved in the wrong format. Here, let's see. I beat it in April of 2024. There you go. You made a video criticizing a guy for saying God of War was woke, then you flip-flop. Oh, the one with the fucking guy who said that it was based on Greek mythology? Yeah, that guy was a retard. Now I know what you're talking about. Okay, yeah. I still don't think the race thing was that big a deal, so I don't know what 180 you're talking about. So I'm flip-flopping. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, do you think this is some slam dunk? I don't know. Whatever. Are you like God of War's biggest white knight or some shit? I don't know. What am I supposed to do here? Yeah, I still don't think the black girl being in the game is that big a deal, bro. So, where's the 180? Where's the 180? I still don't think it's that big a deal. Now, the section of the game that she's in is fucking dog shit and the worst portion of the game, hands down, and was definitely included for, like, woke purposes, but, you know, just the character simply existing, I don't really think is that big a deal. So, congratulations. You accomplished nothing.
I can't afford this shit!
Wait, so Angerboda's a young black girl as a sweet baby self-insert isn't woke? I mean, yeah, by nature, I guess you can say it's woke, but I still don't think it's that big a deal. Like, that's not the problem with God of War Ragnarok. That one thing does not make the game completely woke. So, you'd never be able to play a video game if one small aspect makes the entire game woke. Did it bother me that Angerboda was a neighbor? No, I didn't care, and I still don't care. The portion of the game that she's in is definitely woke. But just the character existing, I don't think is that big a deal. And I still don't think it's that big a deal. It's a minor side character that literally is a shapeshifter. I genuinely don't care that deeply. So. So, once again, I don't know what you thought you were going to accomplish by... I don't know what the point of this was. So there you go. No 180. Well, I wouldn't even say the new God of Wars are a hack and slash. They're a Souls-light game now, which is unfortunate. They're like a Souls-light. Yeah, God of War genuinely had like some of the best third-person combat ever, and they got rid of it for no reason at all. Truly a tragedy. You bring up how she was a we was all the time dude. Do you have a source? Do you have a source for that? Okay. Am I not allowed to joke? Like, what is... Bro, what is this autism? Like, honest, this is like the most autistic shit ever. Oh, you make a joke and you're fucking straight... Like, What is the point of this, bro? What are you hoping to accomplish here? Genuine question. Like, did it trigger your autism so much that it just made you have to fucking spurg out over a... I don't even know how many years old video that is. Like 4? When did Ragnarok even come out? 2021? So, I don't even know why you care, but okay. Congratulations, dude. You got me. You're really defensive. Also, you delete streams. Stop lying? What are you... Bro, you're just, like, autistic as fuck. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Stop doing the Reddit source. Bro, that literally was a fucking joke, you autist. Can you not pick up on social cues? Can you not pick up on social cues? I literally said, you got a source for that? In the most sarcastic way possible. Holy fuck, dude. Stop. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Jokes, I was joking too. Couldn't you tell? Oh yeah, man. I must have completely missed it. It went right over my head. You really got me. Congratulations, man.
I can't afford this shit!
So, I'm so sorry that I offended you and insulted your favorite walking simulator of all time. You know, please let me self-flagellate myself in the name of almighty science, and I'll never do it again. Please forgive me for not really caring about some random character in a video game being black. Forgive me for my sins. Can you actually articulate a position without strawmanning someone else? My guy. I hope you have a mirror in your room because you might want to take a look in it. I don't even know what you're trying to accomplish here. You came in here accusing me of 180ing, and am I gonna apologize to some random fucking guy I made a video on 4 years ago? The answer is no, I didn't 180. I still don't think it's that big a deal. And for some reason, you have a problem with my answers. So I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. What is your purpose in being here? Genuine question. I've never seen your name in the chat. Ever. So obviously, you know, something must have deeply offended you. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it. I'd say that Angerboda being black is definitely not a good thing, but when looking at the overall picture of how bad that video game is, there are bigger issues. Yeah, and that's the thing, is I made that video before the game even came out. So, yeah, that was the whole point of the video, is like writing off the entire game as, you know, woke trash, which that wasn't even the main point. The real point of the video was laughing at the dude who didn't know the difference between Greek and Norse mythology. So that was the whole point. The guy literally thought Thor was like a member of the Greek pantheon. That was more so the point of it. But yeah, I made a video about a character on a game that hadn't released yet, laughing at just a retarded video. And somehow that's like a big deal 4 years later. You laughed at a dude's position you adopted later. What position did I adopt later? I still don't think that makes the entire game woke. Sorry. A singular character being black in a video game is not enough for me to write off an entire game as woke. Especially a side character. So, again, I'm not even changing my stance here. You obviously can't grasp that idea. I don't know what to tell you. There is no reversal in stance. And even if I did reverse it, the game wasn't out at the time. So if I acquired more information, wouldn't you say I'm allowed to change my viewpoint? Or is everyone just locked into the same view for the rest of their entire life, even when presented with new information? I mean, that's pretty retarded if you think so. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't think Sweet Baby involved in writing Norse mythology. Bro, no one even knew what Sweet Baby Inc. was when that game came out. So, sit the fuck down. No one even was talking about Sweet Baby Inc. in 2022. Oh my god, you didn't have the foresight to know about something that wasn't common knowledge until a year or two later. Yeah, they did, bro. Oh my god. I'm just bored, bro. Like, honestly, alright. You can continue to spurg out in the comment. I'm done. Like, bro, why are we talking about a 4-year-old video? You're right. I'm wrong. There you go. Congratulations. I still don't think it's that big a deal. Cope. I should play Ragnarok again. Why would I want to subject myself to that? Why would I want to subject myself to that? Absolutely not. The first playthrough was bad enough, man. Nah, I don't own Ragnarok anymore. Unless it's in PlayStation Plus, I don't have it. I got rid of it once I beat it. Alright, has it been 2 hours on this so far? Yes. Alright, we're good. I guess it's saved, I don't know. Did it? I had so much fun playing it. Let's see. What the EGAD with the two? No hard feelings. Take a position and stick with it. I did? Bro, what are you talking about? I don't think a singular black character in a game is a big deal. I don't think that is enough to just blanket right off a game as woke. Sorry. There's my position. Congratulations. It hasn't changed. I don't know what to tell you. When I actually got more information on the game, and saw the true nature of it, yeah, you can say it's an extremely woke game. But at the time when the video was made, 1, the game wasn't out. 2, the nature of the story wasn't known. And 3, nobody was even talking about Sweet Baby Inc. So Sweet Baby Inc. was not even common knowledge until the end of 2023, around the time of Spider-Man 2 coming out. So, because literally when I made a video on Sweet Baby Inc. in 2023, I can't even tell you how many comments I got saying, I've never heard of this before. I've never heard of this before. I've never heard of this. So it was not common knowledge. So looking back with, 2010 vision, knowing exactly what will happen in the future, sure, I was wrong. But at the time, and still to this day, I don't care that a single character in a video game, not based at all in reality, is black. Okay? Is that clear? We good now? Can we move on? I don't know why we're talking about a 4-year-old video, or however old it is. Doesn't matter. It's well in the past. Griffin's betraying his race. Oh, I did that when I bought the game, unfortunately. I didn't know what Sweet Baby Inc. was till 2023. Yeah, no one really did. That whole thing didn't blow up until 2023, so... Yeah, but the thing is, even if you want to take the route of race swapping, the chick that they made black was literally a shape-shifting ice giant or some shit, so, I don't really even know if that, counts as a white person, you know what I mean? Are ice giants considered white? I don't fucking know. Again, not really that big of a deal, if you ask me. In the laundry list of issues with God of Snore, it doesn't even rank in the top 10. Black people are giants? Yeah, that's how they can dunk. So you admit the game wasn't out, but still had an opinion about its Yes, that one thing. Yes, I did. And I also had an opinion on the rest of the video, which was one of the most retarded, incoherent messes I've ever seen in my entire life. So the point of the video was not just because of that one thing. It was also because of the fact that the guy didn't know the difference between Norse and Greek mythology. You're missing a massive portion of why I talk shit about that video. It wasn't just because he had a problem with one of the characters being black. It was also because the video was genuinely fucking retarded as fuck. The guy thought Odin and Thor were Greek gods. I really don't know why this is such a deep concern to you, bro. Like, shouldn't you have taken issue with this, I don't know, 4 years ago? When it was relevant? Like, again, why is this an autistic interest? Oh, now I want to check when it was uploaded. Let's see. How old is it? I don't want to be held accountable. Bro, what are you I don't want to be held accountable. Oh no, dude, I made a video about video games. Holy shit, arrest me now. What are you fucking talking about? Get off the fucking computer. Go touch some fucking grass, dude. It really ain't that deep. Dear God. You don't want to be held accountable. What the fuck? Bro, please. Stop taking gaming shit this seriously. I don't even know what... Dear God. I already said, hindsight being 2020. I was wrong. Are you happy? It's really not that deep, bro. It's really not that deep. Let's see. God of War. Let's see. When did I upload it? Does it not give you a date? The fuck? Really? Oh my God. Dude, YouTube's fucking pages suck nowadays. Let's see. Filter by title. God of War. Let's see. That video came out 3 years ago. Yeah, so, whatever. Why is your integrity a deep... Oh my God. My integrity a deep concern. Wow, man, I made a shitpost tier reaction response video 3 years ago. My integrity is shattered. I'm sorry, guys. Everything that... Come on, bro. Is the guy who streams every night really telling his viewers to touch grass? You're not one of my viewers, bro. I've never seen your fucking ass in this chat before. I don't even know who the fuck you are. Also, I have a job. I go to the fucking gym every day, and I walk my dog every day. So by definition, I'm always touching grass. Multiple times a day. In case you don't know, that's where dogs shit. Oh my God. Dude, it really is not that deep. Holy fuck. Cap, you don't go to the gym? I pay too much to not go, man. My gym membership's expensive as shit. Let's see. Let me go back to the stream dashboard. Well, this game streaming thing worked pretty well, honestly. I've never actually tried it before. I hear the fat and low T. Well, you might hear the low T. Who knows? I haven't had blood work done in like... Well, yeah, it's been over a decade now. So don't be lying about going to... I do go to the gym. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. I got the... Dude, I got a source. I have a source. I went at 6 p.m. today. Let me see if I can pull it up on my phone. You'll see a weightlifting and indoor bike workout recorded. Let me check. I got a source, dude. Source. Admitted he has low T. Hey, I may. I don't know. I may explain why I'm tired all the time. You know, I'm getting up there in age, man. So, anything's possible. Let's see. Activity rings, Wednesday. Yeah, there it is. So you're basically a femboy? Nah, I'm not wearing my programming socks. Let's see. Here you go. I asked why your opinion flipped. You said it didn't. It didn't! Bro, everything I said in that video, I pretty much still agree with. I don't think it's that big of a deal that they race swapped that one character. I really don't. I don't know what to tell you. I genuinely don't know how else to put it. Taking that one aspect of the game, not everything else, the one aspect of a singular character being black in the game, I don't care. I genuinely don't. That is not enough for me to completely write off the game.
Shut the fuck up.
And it's not even a main character either. So again, I don't honestly think it's that big a deal. Okay? Are we clear? Here you go. There you go. As you can see, there it was today. Or I guess yesterday now. I actually did go to the gym, guys. And you can see the other days, I also went to the gym. Ripped straight from Google. Stolen from Reddit. Yeah, exactly. Anything's possible, bro. But yeah, there you go. That's so cap. You said you walk 7 miles with El Palo every day? Yeah, Juan, there's just one problem with that. It was literally thunderstorming and pouring down rain where I lived. So, yeah, not really an option today. I even lost power earlier. So we had really bad thunderstorms this afternoon from like 4 till about 10. So I didn't have a chance to walk my dog. So I never walk him. Yep. I made him shit in the toilet. So there you guys go. Definitive proof. I did, in fact, go to the gym. And look at that, dude. Look at that. 7 workout week was my last award. Look at that shit. So there you go. Everybody calling Cap can Sugma. I wish I didn't have to go to the gym every day, but if I stop for a day or two, then I won't. I'll stop probably forever, so I just force myself to go now. Look, you can even see right here is my peak work hours. So that's when I was the busiest at work today, so I wasn't moving. So, again, this would be a very convincing deep fake, bro. Yeah, I just go to play my Switch. I may or may not just sit in the massage chair. But yeah. I have the receipts. It's the Apple Health app. Or I don't know what it's actually called. The Active app? Or Fitness app. That's what it's called. Apple Fitness. I don't typically use it on my phone. I use it on my watch, so... No, I was on the bike, so... But no, I don't bring my Switch too. What iPhone do you recommend, Griff? I don't know. Get whatever one. I would just buy the most recent, personally. If you're gonna buy one, you might as well not buy outdated, but you could probably get a 15 and be fine. A 15 Pro or Pro Max is probably as low as I would go, but it really just depends on how much money you want to spend. The 3? Dude. The iPhone 4 is actually goated. That was my first phone, dude. I love the iPhone 4. That was genuinely a perfect phone. Like, just everything about it was great, man. The battery life was amazing. The screen at the time was amazing. The games you could get on it was amazing. Like, the App Store genuinely sucks by, you know, modern standards. Compared to, the original games and stuff, like Angry Birds. I'm trying to think, like, Temple Run, Infinity Blade. The stuff you actually had to buy for $1, man. That was fun. Good times. Nowadays, everything's just shitty. Yeah, Infinity Blade was fucking awesome, man. I was, like, super invested in the lore back in the day, too. But I never got to play Infinity Blade 3, because I think I switched to Android at that point. So, unfortunately, I never got to play the third one. I played the second one, though. Which now, those are lost media. So you can't even play them anymore, even if you bought them. I think Apple gives 10 years of software support for their phones, but I'm not sure. Maybe not. I mean, I know people who still probably use, like, an iPhone 10. Actually, yeah, I do. My aunt uses her iPhone 10 still. Stop talking about gaming. Gaming's gay. Not back in those days, man. It was awesome back in the day. Oh, God. Okay, so just to clarify, your position is that the rewriting... that rewriting white mythology in a video game and adding black representation isn't a big deal. In a one-off instance, when it involves a frost giant that is literally known for shape-shifting, yes. I don't think it's that big a deal. Now, given what we know now, and it was a whole family of Weewas frost giants, yeah, that's a bigger deal. So at the time, in a vacuum, where all that was known is that one character who was a shape-shifting frost giant was a black girl, it was not that big of a deal to me. So, the context matters. Given what we know now, meaning before you ridiculed a guy in ignorant. Okay. Bro, you know, I'm trying to be nice here. I'm actually trying to concede some ground and explain to you my stance. You were very, very upset over this. I don't know why. I really, genuinely don't know why you're so angry. I'm trying to be civil here. I don't think it was a big deal at the time. If that was the only thing wrong with God of War Ragnarok, I don't think that means the game in and of itself is woke trash. If that was the only thing. And by that same logic, shouldn't that guy have waited to make his video before the game came out and not gotten fundamental things wrong about the game? Saying that Odin and Thor are fucking Greek gods? And that the game takes place in ancient Greece? So, again, that guy cited a source. Okay. You didn't even play the whole game, dude. You admitted it? Give me a second. I don't know what the trophy's called. Let me see. Oh, fuck, my monitor just changed inputs. Let's see. I don't know. Does anyone know? Oh, there it is. I didn't beat it. There we go. Did I beat it or not? I don't know. Can you read? %. Alright. Holy shit, bro. Great news, the fort has it actually. That would be some great news. The Last of Us 2 is even higher. Yeah. Well, didn't Last of Us 2 sell less than God of War? So it makes sense. The higher the sales, typically the lower the completion rate, generally speaking. Dude, I remember Sci-Fi Games. Holy shit. They're the ones who made that shitty Defiant pseudo MMO Destiny like. You guys remember that crap? Defiant? I never watched the actual show. Wait, what the fuck? Is it broken? Alright, maybe I can't pick that difficulty. Yeah, what the fuck?
Mars over a century ago.
Yo.
Making this dusty rock our home wasn't easy. But the promise that led us across the void was
What the
freedom.
fuck was that?
Something my family's bled for many times.
They're like, nah, casual, get the
We
fuck
Masons
out.
have fought for the Red Faction.
Damn.
Many were
Called
heroes,
out, bro.
But heroes have enemies.
I just want to shoot
A self-styled
unicorn
messiah
fucking
named Adam
rainbows
Hale
out
has
of its
returned
ass.
with an army to conquer Mars. It's a war he's losing.
Alright, we can skip this.
Now Hale
Oh, you
Hale's
can't.
cultists have captured the
Or maybe.
terraformer, the one thing keeping our atmosphere stable. And
Oh, there we go.
Darius. Darius, this is your situational awareness module. Are you
It's not
still
Darius,
functional?
it's Darius. But
I need to assess your vitals.
Sam, this isn't the time to
Look up.
let me go over here. Oh, let me read these super chats. My bad. Forgot to refresh that page. You're gonna miss, dude. The story is absolute fucking slop. You do not play Red Faction for the story at all. It's literally just a fun action game with destructibility and stuff. Now, Red Faction Armageddon has less destruction than the Red Faction Guerrilla remastered version, but it's still fun. Let's see. So, I read that one. Vendetta with the 2. How'd you like Lords of the Fallen? It was okay. I don't know. I'm really burnt out on Souls games. If it had an easy mode, I'd play it. And Vendetta with the 2, what the EGAD, the Synth Stalker Worshipper. The fuck? And sure, I don't really know what to do with that, but alright. Is he like a fan or something? And Nero Redwood with the 10? Appreciate it. Just bought like 6 or so games off Steam sale that ends tomorrow. Got Duke Nukem Forever, so I can now enjoy it at high frame rate with the expanded inventory. Yeah, that's a fun game, honestly. I enjoyed replaying through that. It's just a dumb fun game. I love the first like third of it. Towards the end, it kind of gets kind of meh because the environments and the humor and everything, takes a more serious turn. But overall, I do really like that game a lot. And Daryl Zone with the 2, show us your oily six-pack. Yeah, I don't have an oily six-pack. I'd have to go on the pure starvation diet if I wanted to do that, so I gave up on that lofty goal. I don't know, man. I'm already... the thing is, if I don't eat, I will be literally even more exhausted than I am right now, and that's not gonna, not gonna fly, unfortunately. I can't survive with less food.
Afford this shit!
So, you know, if I could get my full 10 hours of beauty sleep every night and, you know, have a normal sleep schedule, maybe. And let's see, Sode Namashi with D2. I still have all 3 on my iPod Touch 6. Oh, nice. You could probably get a lot of money for that, unironically. I think devices with Infinity Blade on it actually do sell for quite a bit. At least they used to when they first delisted it. But that's awesome, man. I'm jealous. And Vendetta with the 2, yes, what the EGAD was banned by Synth, too clingy. Yeah, well, I'm not going to ban him, but I don't know. I don't know why that old-ass video was a big deal, but whatever. It is what it is, man. Alright, let me click back in the game.
Are we done, Mother?
Diagnosis complete. You have a slight concussion.
I'm okay, Sam.
Alright, I need to change that. Controls, maybe? Gamepad settings. Definitely want higher sensitivity. Yeah, this is Red Faction.
Assessing combat reflex. Please focus on the target. Once more. Darius, the nanoforge was knocked offline in the crash. I'm rebooting the system.
Is it okay?
Yes, but it will take some time to restore full functionality.
Keep me posted, Sam. We can't complete the mission without it. I don't suppose you can radio Alpha to pick us up.
The proximity to the terraformer is interfering with my transmissions.
See if there's a workaround.
Fortnite pickaxe, dude! This unironically probably did inspire the Fortnite pickaxe.
Damn it, door's blocked.
Knocking out the power sources should lower the shield generator. Those solar towers are providing power to the shield.
That should do it.
Never seen this game? Yeah, they're pretty good, honestly. You can get them for dirt cheap nowadays, especially on Steam. But I think they're back compat too, and then Gorilla got a remaster. Which Gorilla is the better game, but I have a soft spot for this one.
Here comes the cavalry.
You're jealous of my autism? Why?
Oh, shit! Alpha Company is approaching the objective. We can secure the perimeter, but we lost Mason. There's no way to repair the damage. Requesting assistance at Sector 1005.
Sergeant, it's Mason.
Unable to maintain radio contact.
We've got to get to the terraformer.
Griffin has the tism? I guess so, man. I was just diagnosed. Diagnosed in the YouTube chat. Let's see if there's an FOV option in this. Probably not. It's so old. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, fuck. Accept, yes. Maybe gameplay. Yeah. Unfortunate. Oh, whatever. It's an old game. You got it from Redditversity? Nice, man.
Darius,
now that's a
I've
reputable
established radio
source.
contact with Sergeant Winters.
I mean, honestly,
The first objective. I repeat, we are taking heavy casualties at the terraformer entrance. If anyone's out there,
anyway, no hard feelings. You're pretty cool for gifting memberships to Sent, so I don't hate you, but I gotta mess with you because it's funny. Alright, fair enough. That's fine.
Stay focused in there.
Yeah, I don't take it personally, man, so it's all good. I like to banter. So, yeah, no hard feelings.
We've got to clear them out.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Griffin has the Dreamcast-ism? Nah. I don't. I mean, the closest thing to that I have is maybe buying multiple copies of the same game, but I don't really do it for collection purposes. I do it mainly for monetary purposes. Dude, I really wish we would get more games like this. Like, you can't convince me that indie devs couldn't make something like this pretty easily. Especially with, like, all the modern technology that's available when it comes to game development. Like, indie devs could easily make something like this in, like, a year or two.
Repair functionality has been restored on the Nanoforge.
Just in time.
Synth hates this genre. That's a shame. Yeah, only pixel slop,
Give me a sit
dude.
rep, Sam.
No movement detected.
Only
in the
pixel
cargo
slop allowed.
Good. I could use a breather.
If it doesn't give you a nostalgia boner for the NES, it's not a real indie game, obviously. Like, I don't know, dude. This game is probably pretty cheap to make. Like, imagine if you just had, like, 100 people cranking out games like this on, like, a yearly or bi-yearly basis.
Sam, I need a plan of attack.
Run.
You could pretty easily make a profit, I feel like.
Running out of cover here.
Use the Nanoforge to repair the crates.
Oh, right. He's not getting up from that.
Dig a hole is getting multiplayer? Oh, nice. That's a fire game, man.
This door leads to the core?
Affirmative. What is the plan once we're inside?
Pray we aren't too late.
Synth is 30 years old, lives with his parents, and craps on about masculinity. I don't really feel like he's like an ultra red pill guy, though. Does he actually talk about what it means to be a man? I've never heard that personally, but yeah. I mean, the thing is, bro, is like, at this point, if he already lives with his parents, he should just save up enough money to buy a house. Like, why not?
Mason, what's your status?
You know, theoretically, if I still lived with my parents, and I had done so for most of my adult life already, I would just save up cash instead of dumping it into rent, and then eventually buy a place. And then you're good to go. That's literally, like, the best case scenario. If you do still live with your parents, is you can, you know, stay there until you save up enough cash for at least a down payment, or even better, if you can just outright buy a house. So, then all you have to do is pay property tax. You need to have a girlfriend for at least 2 years in your 20s to dislike women. Fuck, I'm running out of time, man. It might be over for me. Shit. It might be over for me.
I'm inside.
Good. The cultists have tripped damn near every security system in the building. Every sector is on lockdown. You'll need to clear each one before the system reboots.
Yes, sir.
Hurry. We don't have much time.
Cultist inbound.
Damn it.
They hate us. Who's they, dude? Yeah, if I remember correctly, aren't you like fighting the space commies in this game? I believe you're fighting against like the space commies, but I don't remember. It's been so long since I've played this. And I skipped the opening cutscene, so. Your parents died, so you got that inheritance? W's in the chat. Well, I'm sorry that they're dead, but I guess congrats on the cash. But, yeah, I don't know. I'd rather my parents be alive than get their inheritance, personally. But, sorry to hear about that, man. I don't know if my parents will really leave me a lot of money. So, the biggest thing would probably be their house. If they end up keeping it until they die, I don't know. They might sell it. Yours are dead too? Damn, that sucks, man. Yeah, that's kind of the sad thing about getting old, is your family starts dying off, literally. And it's especially sad if you don't have, like, a new generation of family to, you know, basically fill the void. Well, I think Trump got rid of the inheritance tax. I think up to, like, several $1 million, the inheritance tax is gone, but I'm not sure. It might only be for certain assets.
Darius, the cultists are lining the core with explosives.
If Hale brings this place down, the whole planet is screwed.
The area has sustained a significant amount of damage.
This is Red Faction Armageddon.
We need to stop Hale.
It's an old 360 game. Yeah, I'm 35 and my mom died back in 2016. Oh, that really sucks, man. And my dad has been gone for years, so... Wait, you eventually move on and stop giving damn, however, enjoy the time you have with your family now. You never know? Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. 100% agree. And that's the thing, too, is nobody loves you like your parents. Especially if you have good parents. So, once they're gone, there's never, like, that true, you know, unconditional love ever again. Like, in theory, you know, your family that you, like, you know, your wife that you marry, your kids that you have, you know, it's still not the same. Oh shit, I didn't think that through. Fuck. Wait, what was that?
Yeah, Donnie, somebody screwed up our order. We needed a C5 exosuit. The loader unit, not a damn Shiva. How does something like this even happen? We need to stack coolant, not blow it up. Get it out of here before someone gets drunk and takes it for a joyride.
I was in the middle of playing Dark Souls 3 and I found out I was in that Earthil, the Boreal Valley. Ooh, that's a shitty area too. Damn. Double whammy, bro. So now anytime I go to that area, I'm reminded of all of them. That's for yeah, that area sucks in general, but yeah, that adds a different dimension to it for sure.
Need to get this bridge moving. Sam, can you find the controls?
Well, why would Synth move out? He's not the type of guy to be doing one-night stands with dive bar chicks. So what's the point of moving out and paying rent to a stranger? There's not really a point. He should save up and buy a house. From a financial perspective, that's what would make the most sense.
How the hell did they get a Shiva? Nobody said anything about Exos.
A house in this economy, well, you know, he lives in Virginia, so there's some affordable areas in Virginia still, if you don't mind living outside of the more populated areas. I don't know what part of Virginia he's in, but, you know, Southeast Virginia and Northern Virginia are really the only expensive areas. If you go out west or, you know, slightly north from, like, the Virginia Beach area, it's actually pretty affordable to buy a house. So it just depends on where you are.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Like, the area I went to college in was really cheap. The Charlottesville area is not too expensive either. And then also, or no, Charlottesville is expensive. I guess it depends. But yeah, if you move out towards like the Kentucky, Tennessee kind of area, like that western tip of Virginia, it's pretty cheap. Like the, what's that area called? The Roanoke area. That area is not that expensive. But you just have to be willing to not be around a bunch of stuff. So if you like, you know, malls and, you know, a lot of places to go and eat and things like that, then it's not the best. But if you're just looking for a house with some land, it's pretty affordable.
It sure as hell didn't feel that way.
Oh, he lives near Virginia Beach? Yeah. Virginia Beach is the second most expensive area in Virginia.
Power cell included.
Yeah, there's a huge naval yard and stuff in that area, and yeah, the military base, Coast Guard, Navy. I'm trying to think. I think that was it.
Here in Bastion, we got laws against smugglers.
I don't see anyone enforcing them.
Maybe we start right now.
Hey, does old arc welder still work?
The most expensive area is where I live, which is right outside of DC.
I could have handled him.
Sure, but what I gave him, he'll wake up from. Eventually.
It's good to see you, Darius. Let me close up shop. I'll buy you a drink.
Sorry, Kara. I got a big job up in Bradbury Canyon. I'm on my way topside.
The hell you are? A monster storm just rolled in.
Yeah, well, for a payday like this, I can take a little wind. I'll see you when I get back.
Darius. It's a Franklin amulet. Supposed to protect against lightning.
Can't
hurt. She can get it. Yeah, back in the day when women in video games weren't fugly. People constantly use the fact that he lives with his mother against him, acting like he should just live in ridiculously overpriced apartment and be completely isolated. Yeah, it's retarded.
Bring whatever equipment you need.
I mean, at this point, man, if he's already almost 30 and, you know, has already done it, like, it's not really a big deal. It's just par for the course, so stack cash and go buy a place.
Just up ahead.
These look like old Marauder ruins.
It's something like that.
So what do you need me to do?
There's a lower chamber we're trying to get to, but the tunnels aren't stable. Word around.
Dude, I remember I got this game for Christmas, I'm pretty sure. I got this game for Christmas, I think. Either that or Black Friday. I remember I got it, like, with the Best Buy sticker on it. And, bro, I think I played through it all in one sitting. I really enjoyed this game when I first got it.
Alright, I'm at the bottom.
Call us when you're through the rubble.
Sam, engage magnet gun.
Magnet gun engaged.
What the hell is this place, Sam? Some kind of temple?
The majority appears to be Marauder, but some elements are older.
What do you mean? How old are we talking?
Centuries.
Centuries? As in more than one?
Yes.
I'm starting to think Carl was right about this job. Is that who I think it is?
Capek, former Alter scientist. Died during Parker's rebellion.
Yeah, I got it. Creepy looking bastard. Which way, Sam?
Scans are showing an unknown structure in the chamber ahead.
Maybe he can move in with PWR somewhere and have a content house. Yeah, you effing coward.
Not a problem. Sam, let's crack her open.
Is PWR still streaming regularly or not?
Almost got it open.
There we go. He's still going for the hot young dudes. Hell yeah.
All systems appear stable.
Good. Okay. Down the hatch.
Am I gonna buy it? Well, technically I already own property, but at this rate probably not, because I can't get a second mortgage until that other property is significantly paid off, so probably not. But I'm doing my best to pay it off as quickly as possible so that I can buy a place to, you know, move. The problem is I don't want to buy a house in this area. So for however long I'm here, I'm not going to buy a house. So I don't know.
Approaching in position. Rapidly.
Hey, something's moving down here. Hey, you read me? Like, I don't know what this place is, but pull me the hell up.
That won't be possible, Mason.
What are you doing? Who are you?
The true masters of Mars.
Hell?
Yes. Thank you for opening the seal.
Yeah, to like, oh, so he only has like 40 viewers now? Damn. RIP. Yeah, hopefully he's not financially strained with that apartment. Jesus. Yeah, I work remote, but the problem is I have to be within a certain amount of distance from my home office location, which is like the building that my company rents in the area. So in case I get tasked with a different project, I have to stay within a certain proximity of like the area office. So I have to stay in this area.
Initializing Starlight Protocol.
Fuck my company. I get paid a lot of money, and I'm not gonna complain too much, bro.
Sam,
I'm not gonna complain too much.
Data recording was knocked offline, presumably during the crash. The last entry was 74 hours, 32 minutes
Wait,
ago.
we were out for 3... Holy shit.
I'm detecting an unknown life form.
No kidding.
Oh shit. My money's blowing away. Fuck. I can't afford that to happen.
That hole the only way out of here?
It would appear so.
What is that thing? Sam? I really
Ooey
don't like
gooey.
this. Can you get in contact with Bastion? We have to warn him.
I have made 36 unsuccessful attempts to contact Bastion in the last minute.
Great.
Darius, I'm detecting faint signs of life ahead.
Hello?
No, I think I'm the youngest person on my project.
Is anybody here?
I think I'm the youngest
Somebody
person.
there? Hello? Sam, can you get a lock on that thing?
Analyzing. Negative. The subject is moving too quickly.
Yeah, I think I don't remember how you get the unicorn gun,
Where
but
the hell are we?
I do know it's in here.
Stuff looks pretty old.
These structures match the estimated age of the temple.
So what happened to the people who built it?
Basically,
Well,
I'm
that's
broke.
convenient.
Unknown life form detected ahead.
Oh shit, my bad. I forgot to read a super chat. Oops. Nero Redwood with the 10. Pretty sad how James Cameron went from making two of the best science action movies, being Terminator and Terminator 2, to making Avatar and anti-colonizing movie. He fell off fast. And yeah, now that's his only obsession, too, now. It's the only thing he wants to work on. Like, he's completely abandoned any and all other, you know, work, basically to make 5 shitty Avatar movies that nobody was asking for. So, kind of sad, man.
What the hell was that?
Avatar is like the most AstroTurf franchise ever.
Oh, hell.
But, you know, people in Hollywood just have genuine brain rot.
These are what Hale wanted? What the hell is he planning to do? We need to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, apparently the Chinese are really big on Avatar too, so that's where the bulk of the viewership comes from, is, you know, the Chinese market. Which isn't the best for movies, because that's the market that they keep the least of the money from. But I guess it's still enough to justify continuing to make them, unfortunately.
Did they just...
The pod appears to be gestating the creatures.
Let's hope they aren't bulletproof.
Oh, nice.
Multiple alien pods detected.
Damn it. Gotta take those out. Not where I want to be. Sam, any idea how to get out of here?
I have a proposed route, but there are a great deal of hostiles in our way.
I can handle a few bugs.
Does Ben Shapiro have a hat anymore? Like his tiny hat? Yeah. That's like his whole shtick. So he has to constantly remind everybody how Jewish he actually is.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I like the little guys better.
Yeah, the last time I went to a movie is when I went to go see Revenge of the Sith re-release. And then before that, I went to go see the Star Wars Marathon, so... that was it. I haven't been to like a movie theater to watch like an actual movie in a long time. That's like new, I guess.
We need to get out of here now! Damn place is swarming with these bugs! We've got to get back to Bastion and warn them!
Looks like food to me, dude. Think of all the bug burgers.
Radio working yet, Sam? Guess not.
Uh-oh.
Incoming projectile.
Whoa, dude. I could have died.
This place looks familiar.
Independent mining colonies, approximately 43 kilometers from the Bastion outskirts.
Any people around?
According to current workforce orders, there should be.
Please tell me those things didn't get loose.
God damn it. Someone's been messing with my comms again. I can't raise Bastion, can't raise Station 2, can't get anything. I bet it was Whiteside. I saw him heading out to the relay station a few hours ago. Haven't seen him since, though.
We need to contact Kara. Maybe she has some clue.
If anyone is out there, please help us. These things have us cornered. We're not gonna... Oh, shit!
Was that coming from the town?
Affirmative.
We're too late.
Warning, multiple hostiles detected.
Where?
In the cave walls.
Let's see.
Detected.
Crap!
I've located the source of the transmission.
I was gonna finish that Resistance game, but it got super fucking sweaty. Like the skill spike just hit like super
Lieutenant,
hard.
it's Darius Mason. Where are you guys?
Mason? Jesus, everyone thought you were dead. We're loading up a
The
convoy for
protagonist
Bastion.
is bald,
Everyone's holed
just
up
like
there.
Raymond.
What's your location?
Sending
That's
you now.
right.
Good luck.
But is he based like him?
You gotta be shitting me. Sam, what is that thing?
Unknown. But body density in the creatures increases when near the structure.
Meaning what?
It makes them harder to kill. Removing the structure should eliminate the effect.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
it's Pops. Just wanted to say happy birthday. Sorry I can't be there today. General's got us on a top secret mission. I'll be back in a couple weeks. Heck, maybe even before you get this. See you soon.
Sam, try to contact Kara. She can help us track survivors, if there are any.
Perhaps the creatures have yet to spread to the more populated areas.
Something tells me it's not gonna be that kind of day.
Nero Redwood with the 5. You played Terminator Resistance. It's not too bad, honestly, made by the same dev team that did RoboCop. No, I haven't played it, but I bought it. So I did buy it on the Steam sale, but I haven't played it yet.
Convoy's full. Wait here with the rest. I'll try to fit you in on the next drop.
Forget it. I'll walk if I have to.
Just sit tight, Mason. We'll get you on the next...
Contact! They're everywhere! Mayday! Mayday!
Stay back! I can handle this!
No argument from me. Mount up!
Stick close.
It's a goddamn nightmare. Those things killed everyone. Keep it together, Malone.
Yeah, Malone.
Look at this. We're all gonna die. We're not gonna die.
Yes, you will. Everyone will die. Yeah, definitely want the assault rifle.
Don't like the looks of this. I'm gonna go scout ahead.
Malone, go with him. This is so foolhardy, man.
Sam, you picking up anything?
Thermal scans are inconsistent.
Could be from the fires.
And it could not be.
Uh-oh. Big boy.
What happened?
We lost the LAV!
Lost it? How?
Alright, where is this last guy?
Get down here. We need to keep moving.
Those 50-cent games are worth a shit ton of money now.
You want us to run point?
No. You stick with the ambulance. I can handle myself.
You say so. How is that going to be any safer?
Darius, scans of the building.
I can see. What the hell did they do to it?
Find anything?
Dead end. In more ways than one. Looks like they got hit digging a new roadway.
So we're stuck here?
Darius, the excavator still appears to be functioning.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, they're like $100, I think, for the 50-cent games. They're very pricey nowadays.
This may take a while. Whoa.
Watch out! They're coming after you!
You think I don't see that? Where's this thing going?
We should be entering a small cave pocket shortly.
Finally. Oh,
You all right?
Never better.
There we go. Hooray,
Looks like we're too
dude.
late. Think anyone's alive up there?
You want to check?
Not really. What was that?
Hopefully bad wiring. I'll let you know when it's safe.
Roger that.
Darius, I'm detecting movement.
Truck came from up near Carver Center. I'm gonna take a look.
If you wanted to shoot this much, you'd play COD Zombies. Or you could just play multiple different games.
Son of a bitch.
Darius, scans suggest that the creatures draw power from the infested structures.
Tear them all down.
There we go.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
The infestation appears to have spread quicker than anticipated.
Yeah, keep it to yourself. Last thing I need is for these guys to start asking questions. Area's clear. Let's go, guys. What's up ahead, Sam?
Gondola Station 12. We will need to use the lift to proceed towards Bastion.
Nero Redwood with the 5. Rise Son of Rome is currently $3.49 on Steam, so I bought it. Also got Dead Rising 3 since the Xbox version runs at 30 FPS. Gross. Yeah, that is kind of weird that they never updated it. But I guess them and Capcom weren't on the best terms. I don't know. Maybe Dead Rising 3 didn't do very well. This is Red Faction Armageddon.
Relax, we're almost there. Gondola's down. Gotta get this thing powered up. Hey, Captain, hang back a sec. I'll check it out.
Proceed to the gondola.
Oh shit! Fuck.
to leave. We should proceed to the gondola. Darius, the gondola is ready to leave.
Oh shit! No! Alright. I'm not going down there. Jeez. Alright, one more attempt. Let's do it on foot this time, I guess. Alright. There we go.
We should proceed to the gondola.
They're everywhere! Blue! Evacuate the town! Punch it! Watch your flank! Good! Damn it! Bravo is down! I repeat,
Rip.
Bravo is down! Captain! We got a gondola incoming! Covering fire! Get that ambulance secured! Bastion elevator's less than 2 clicks ahead. Move out.
You come across any survivors, Captain?
Not one. Reports are the initial attacks began near Bradbury Canyon. Marauders were behind us. I knew it. There's a recon patrol headed out to the surface. We'll have proper intel soon enough. march towards the generator.
From my understanding, it's not considered one of the better red faction games, but as a third-person shooter, it's really fun, so... The purists did not like it as much.
Here we go. Everyone hold the line.
Yeah, I played that Sonic Shadow game or whatever that came out last year.
Everyone on the elevator. We're getting the hell out of here.
R.I.P. the mech.
Sam, any contact with Kara yet?
Negative. Readings infer a damage.
You guys remember that fucking Spurg on Fortnite who freaked out over the mechs in that game?
Thanks for keeping the glass half full.
I have no glass.
Yeah, no shit. Keep trying.
There are people still missing.
We're searching for survivors, man, but we need to hold the perimeter.
Food and water's running out.
We can't resupply until the threat's over.
What about the damaged generators?
We're short of men. We've suffered our own casualties.
He was like, "Fuck the mechs!" And he was like slamming his fucking desk like a raging retard.
About the attacks, Mason?
No. Nothing that you don't already know. But I've got some gear in my truck that might be useful.
Well, if you want to help, find some new power cells for the auto turrets. Until they come back online.
Oh, ready, guys?
The only useful gear we've got.
There you go. Juan, why are you telling me to suffer?
Corporal said you're gonna find some power cells.
Ooh, I can buy a new upgrade, dude.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
It's probably best. Extra damage.
Mason. Sam, any idea where we can find these power cells? I know where you can find them.
Nero Redwood with the 5 had more fun playing the original RE trilogy through GOG than any of the current year games. Pretty sad. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is now if you're a gaming fan, you're basically relegated to playing old stuff. I mean, the good thing is there is a lot of stuff that came out that, you know, you may have not played, but it is a sad state of affairs that, you know, game development should have provided us with better games than ever before, but it's the complete opposite in reality.
Okay, so how do we get the power cells?
Just blow the station up.
And that won't damage them?
I'm sure they're soundly built.
Yeah, they better be. Got it. Let's find some more.
Yep, this came out the same year as Saints Row 3. Dude, there was just so many good games back in the day. It's crazy, especially 2011. 2011 was a stacked year.
Don't see it that way. Somebody has to take the blame, and it sure as shit won't be them. We never should have stormed the terraformer like that. That was exactly what hell wanted. I'm starting to think it's exactly what the top brass wanted too.
Oh shit. Yeah, I like THQ games, generally speaking. Yeah, they had Darksiders, Saints Row. They had... I'm trying to think. It's hard for me to remember. But they had really good stuff from what I remember. And it wasn't like super, super high-end, high-budget games, too, which was nice. I don't know. Like, not every game needs to take, like, 5 years to develop. Like, why don't we get games like this anymore? Like, an indie dev team could easily work on this for a year or two and make something similar. Yeah, Kingdoms of Amalur was EA, though. That was published by EA. THQ bought the rights through Embracer later on, but that was EA. Kingdoms of Amalur is a really good game. It's a huge RPG. Like, it's a massive game. So... I did a recent playthrough of it, and I would say probably like 70% of the side quests, and it took me over 100 hours, so it's a huge game. Tons of content.
okay. Just hold on. I'll get you out.
You gotta help us. We can't get out.
It's gonna be okay, I promise. Sam, the controls aren't working.
The override is powered by secondary generators. They may be damaged.
Sit tight. I'll be right back. No one else is gonna die because of me.
The astral veg. I thought to myself, we'll never come here again.
See? I told you everything would be
Driven's
okay.
just to control the scrub. Uh-oh. Game-breaking bug! R.I.P. the dream, man. The funny video I mentioned earlier? Which one was that? Oh, the Fortnite guy? I don't know if it's still here. I can see. It's like 10 seconds. Let's see. Fuck the mechs. Yeah, here it is. Oh, it's age restricted. Loop. Alright. Here. Watch it real quick.
Oh no! Launch! 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 I launched! I launched! What are the odds? On the max! Why the fuck are they a fucking thing, dude?
It's literally so stupid. Why did they just blow up that one building we were in, dude?
Fortnite!
Oh,
Doesn't
kidding.
make sense. I've talked to so many people at Epic about so many things, and they get me so excited. And then they do this, bro. There's no no rewarding part of this thing, dude. I can't find anyone that likes these. When you use them, they feel terrible, bro. Like, it's making my blood boil, dude.
No, I agree. I'm with you.
Holy shit. There's no actual reasoning behind it, bro. Holy fuck, man. I'm not playing anymore, bro. I'm off this game. I'm sorry, Tim. I'm not playing anymore today. I'm off this fucking game, bro.
It's all right. I get it.
I love this game so much. And how incompetent is this decision, dude? I'm off this game. I can't play it.
All right. Got the next one.
Over fucking Fortnite.
Launch! I launched! What are the odds? Fuck the max! Why the fuck are they a fucking thing, dude?
I love how he gets
literally so
executed
stupid.
at like the perfect moment.
Why did they just
too.
blow
All right,
that
awesome.
one?
Thanks,
It
nigga. All
makes
right.
it even better. He literally just gets executed right at the perfect second. Y'all have never seen me genuinely rage at a game. There's only been a few times I've been like actually fucking ass blasted. Ooh, crack they head like a Pepsi. I wish I had another Pepsi to crack.
Got the power cells.
All of them? Oh, damn.
I'm on my way back.
Nope, I don't have enough shekels yet. That's not even... Alright, so now, even that's not like anger. When I get angry, I get really angry. So, you saw a mild frustration and then me, you know, playing it up for the stream. So.
Happy fucking anniversary. 4 fucking years since we were forced down into this shit. The fucker responsible gets off
A lot of the
scot-free.
times, you know, I ham it up
That
for
was
the
a
camera.
joke when he was in uniform, and he's
I do
still
it for
a
the
joke
gram,
now.
bro. But
It's
yeah.
nice to have a famous daddy.
Very rarely am I like genuinely angry. Nah, you won't like me at all anyway. Angry or normal. It's the sad truth, man. But it's over. Oh, that guy. Yeah, that dude really kind of did piss me off. The fucking dumbass who was like, oh, well, in theory, 7 years ago, you could have built a computer for $700. Yeah, that fucking retard. I don't even know if I would say that was like pure anger. It's more just like, Jesus Christ, man. That guy was a fucking idiot. That guy was a fucking idiot. He was making up prices for components that didn't fucking exist. He said like an $800 GPU was $200. It's like, what the fuck?
You're joking, right? Give me the cells, or you're a dead man.
Yikes.
blames himself for what happened. It ain't his fault. But the generals don't see it that way. Somebody has to take the blame, and it sure as shit won't be them. We never should have stormed the terraformer like that. That was exactly what hell wanted. I'm starting to think it's exactly what the top brass wanted too.
Oh, shit.
Let's get these damn things to the corporal.
Let's see. I want to get this.
Troops are starving and thirsty? Hell no! They've got rations that'll last for years. And the goddamn military.
That should do it. The defense grid will reboot in a few minutes.
Great. Crisis averted.
Hardly. The bugs overwhelmed these guns once. We have other problems. Food's getting critical. The water is gone. 2 days ago, the bugs destroyed the pumps. If we don't fix them soon, we're gonna have a riot on our hands.
They're looking ugly, all right. Let's see what I can do.
If GTA 6 driving is too realistic, I'll be disappointed. I don't want no beaming shit. Honestly, if GTA 6 exists, I'll be disappointed. I kid, but not really.
Alright, Zug. Pay attention because I'm only gonna say this once. You're gonna buy the shipment, as is, for 3,000 credits. Because that was the deal. Send another one of your goons to muscle me, and I'll slip a knife between your ribs so fast you won't have time to soil yourself. Understood?
Girl boss.
And tell the blonde he left a couple teeth in the back of my truck. Darius, the pumping station is swarming with hostiles.
Nobody said this was gonna be easy.
I'm detecting multiple pods below.
Gonna have to make a run for it.
Oh, I think these are good. Let's try that.
More enemies en route.
Oh shit.
You bastards just won't give up.
Keep moving. Oh.
How we doing, Sam?
No creatures detected in the immediate vicinity.
Let's get those pumps running.
Oh.
Corporal, I've got the first set of pumps running. How's the water situation?
It's flowing, but something's not right. It looks dirty. We're running some diagnostics on the purification plants. Deep Freeze 2 isn't sending back any data.
Want me to take a look?
Thanks, but we'll handle it. You've done enough already. Finish with the rest of those pumps and head back home.
Sam, where's the next station? Next time, let's take the safe path, Sam.
That was the safe path.
No.
There's no way we can stop these things.
Shouldn't the Red Faction be informed of Hale's involvement?
They'd never believe he's alive. Besides, they're already on edge. Last thing we need is for them to find out I was involved.
Perhaps Sergeant Winters could help.
I'm sure Frank has problems of his own to handle.
Oh, Frank. Oh shit, I almost fucking fell. Damn.
Corporal, all the pumps are back online. How's things on your end?
Mason, something's wrong. We're going to go investigate the treatment plant.
Corporal! Damn it.
Something is moving up ahead.
It's here. It's watching. Don't let it get into your mind.
He's gone. We need to find the Corporal. What the hell?
Am I gonna play The Last of Us 2 again? Probably not. I don't really have any desire
Sam,
to.
What is that flashing?
I detect no flashing. Are you all right?
Corporal! Corporal, can you read me?
Mason, get back to Bastion. We discovered a new creature.
Say again, I can't
see. Turn back. It's too late.
I'm unable to maintain contact.
Well, they gotta be around here somewhere.
Yeah, it's on Mars. Yep, the game's set on Mars.
That's not good.
Shit! Can't see straight!
Warning. Unknown entities detected in your bloodstream. Presumed toxic.
That's what's killing the soldiers. Shit, another one. Where's the generator?
There it is. Elon wants to breed with the aliens? Probably, man. Unless they look like the Asari, I'm gonna pass. Or something similar to that. You split a laptop motherboard in half when you raged once. RIP.
That's a red faction beacon.
Well,
They
hopefully if
definitely
you
went this
have
way.
the laptop motherboard outside of the laptop, you weren't using it. Alright, why can I not get through? There we go.
Shouldn't our next course of action be to track down Hale?
I can't abandon these people. If I hadn't taken that job,
In all likelihood, Hale would have found another person to carry out his plan.
he set me up and I fell for it. I've got to do what I can to make things right.
Oh shit. Where's the nest then? There we go.
Where are we?
Administrative offices. There appears to have been an attack recently.
More like a massacre.
Let's see, what do I want to upgrade? Increase health. That's good.
Another beacon.
Corporal would have ascended through these service stations.
This is gonna be dangerous.
We can probably watch a Kino Casino video. I saw that they made one on Rich today, so maybe we'll check that. Or was it Rich or the Quartering? I don't remember. No, we watched the one on Rich. I think there was one on the Quartering.
Corporal? Corporal, if you can hear me, just stay where you are. I'm coming for you. I hope this bridge still works.
Yeah, that Rich video was funny as fuck, man. Oh my god. Come on!
Can that thing go any slower?
He fucking flung his controller. Oh my god.
Finally. Hang in there, Corporal, I'm coming. Another corpse.
We are on the correct path.
Or the wrong one, depending
Bro,
on
this game is fun as fuck, honestly. I miss getting games like this. Well, dude, his baby mama is an already 3 times baby mama before she met Rich.
Injection of nanites while overloading the nanoforge. You could theoretically repair an object over a long distance.
Theoretically, I melt my arm off in the process. This is a bad idea.
It's the only one available.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, nice, yeah. This ability's useful later on.
Nice work, Sam.
Let's talk about all the sex I'm not having. Hell yeah, dude.
Mason, I told you to stay.
Hang on. You're gonna be okay.
Never could follow orders.
God damn it.
This is a linear game. It's not open world.
Sam, get me to that purification plant.
I guess after this mission we can do videos and stuff. Nope, not enough. Shit.
Approaching purification core.
Looks quiet to me. Picking anything up?
Negative.
Yeah, I prefer linear games personally. I prefer linear games nowadays.
They've infested the whole thing! We have to bring it down.
Ah! What's even left to bring down? I guess this little part. Okay, there we go.
That'll take care of the infected supply.
Darius, I'm receiving multiple reports of hostile aggression on the outskirts of Bastion. Casualties are high.
Every fight we win, we lose 3 more.
Shall I plot a course to Bastion?
Yeah. Maybe we can sneak up on them. Sam, plot out the fastest way back to that Marauder Temple.
Alright, so that's the end of that mission. Alright. Guess we'll continue at some point, I don't know. Tomorrow, I suppose. Yeah, I really like these games personally. At least I never played the original ones, but I've played Gorilla and Armageddon, and personally, I think they're both really fun. Gorilla's a little more, you know, choose your own, I guess, adventure-ish type, and the destructibility is a lot better too. But yeah. I've never actually played Arkham Origins. Do I have that on Steam? Yeah, I do. I only have... Why do I only have... Wait, let's see. How much is the rest of it? So I already had the premium edition. So I can add the rest for... For $8, I can add the other 2 games. Huh. I thought I had all of them. I guess not. Yo, what the fuck was that? Where'd it go? Oh well, it's gone, man. On the left, second row? Oh shit. I don't even know how I got there. Fuck. On the left, second row? I don't think this was it. Oh well, doesn't matter. Community artwork's just a bunch of porn? Yeah, usually so. But is that a bad thing? Like this game, for example. Just straight up porn. That's actually not that bad thus far. Mine are a lot worse. Damn, bro. What, you like my professional photography skills? Boo? What's wrong? That's not an anime girl, bro. That's literally a 3D character model. It's not anime. Nice Gooner folder. Thanks, man. I try. Beating my shit. That's right. Yeah, Lonky always takes a bunch of screenshots on any game. So the Aerith pics, I have some. I haven't finished Rebirth on PC, so I don't have a ton, but I have some. I don't like how Rebirth is before Remake in my library. Yeah, see, Lonky takes like 8 billion screenshots. As you can see, though, I have 48 hours in the game on PC. So, there you go. It's not like I haven't played it. I have 48 hours. I have been playing it, but I've just been going very slowly. I'm on Chapter 5. I'm in Costa del Sol now. It's not gooning, bro. It's just, you know, appreciation. It gets the neurons activated when you need a little bit of a boost. You know? It just helps you stay focused on what really matters. Oh, what is this dog shit?
Hey there, gamers. Dream.
I was thinking about buying this, actually.
Cast Guy here, and today we're talking about the Tony Hawk 3 and 4 remake, because this game is awful. It is literally, I mean, it's a lie. It says Tony Hawk 3 and 4. Tony Hawk 4 is not in the game. There's no story mode. It's missing a lot of the objectives. There's levels that have been removed. 80% of the soundtrack is just gone.
Ooh, that's not good.
I want to talk about this, but I have to admit that I am extremely...
How do you not have the soundtrack for a Tony Hawk game? Like, that's really dumb, because those are, like, time capsules of, like, you know, the early 2000s, late 90s kind of, you know, vibe.
I'm, like, frustrated because I am a Tony Hawk super fan. I grew up...
Of course you are.
Playing these games. I mean, obviously a lot of us did.
Oh,
it's
God.
so fun to actually go out there, and each of the Tony Hawk games in the late 90s to early 2000s, part of what was so fun about them is that they weren't just extra map packs. with each new Tony Hawk game, there was a sense of evolution. New styles of trick, new upgrades, new areas, new crazy sounds, new music, stuff that made it feel like, hey, here is that cool piece of new punk tech, right? And also, they were extremely fun games. I feel like what made Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2, the first remake we got a couple of years ago, so special is that it felt like it understood that vibe. Yeah, it had a fresh coat of paint. Yeah, it had some extra objectives. Yeah, it had some cool new graphics. But at the end of the day, this was still Tony Hawk 1 and 2. I gave this game a 10 out of 10 when I reviewed it. And it ended up being,
my God.
This became one of the highest selling remakes of all time. And what happened? Well, Activision shut them down. Vicarious Visions, they got the Microsoft treatment. And so now...
I think they shut them down before Microsoft got their hands on it, to be fair.
Completely different studio by the name of Iron Galaxy worked on this remake, and boy, did they just mess it up from top to bottom. But let me explain. Hi, hope you're having a great day, and if you could please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Okay, so let me try to chill out. Here's my thing. I like the Tony Hawk games because they are just so dang addictive. If you've never tried them, the way they work is a series of 2-minute runs where basically you have 2 minutes to rack up points, doing flip tricks, grab tricks, grinds, manuals, basically trying to get a very, very, very high score. But on top of that, there's a list of very silly, very random goals, which are like the objectives for each level. Find the secret tape, knock some hobos off a bridge, do a particular trick off a particular ramp. And it was really fun because it felt like an Easter egg hunt of punk. It felt like this cool, weird scavenger hunt, trying to find all the different objectives and figure out sort of the puzzle of each level. And it gave you some permanent upgrades. You got extra stats, extra cool decks and unlockables. And it made it where it was really fun to beat this game and then kind of play it over and over again with all the different characters and kind of get extremely good at your particular maps you love the most. Whereas Tony Hawk 4, this broke the formula in a way that a lot of people respected.
Yeah, I always sucked at these games, but they were fun to play and just fuck around on, so... I've never been good at skateboarding games, but I did have Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 and 3 back in the day.
Back in the day. Like Tony Hawk 3...
Oh, shit. Back in the day. And then he said back in the day immediately after. Weird.
In Tony Hawk 4, these games have aged incredibly well. The original versions. Before I did this review, I actually went back and played the original versions. And you know what? As bad as the graphics are, as empty as some of the environments are, I still feel like they are so dang fun. Whereas these remakes, they miss that key bit, that vibe of punk that is essential to the Tony Hawk DNA. But with Tony Hawk 4, the way that it originally worked, it was called career mode. You got a chance to wander around, to talk to people, to skate up to different skaters or employees and all sorts of stuff, and they would give you a quest. Go grab a bunch of keys. Go do this trick. Go ollie over a bunch of fire hydrants and stuff. Those objectives made it where there wasn't this static beginning and ending. It wasn't the run system. For this remake, and I'm going to put 80 quotes around that, there isn't that story mode. It's gone completely. They just removed it. And so since the levels of Tony Hawk 4 are made for you to free roam, instead they just slimmed them way, way down. A lot of the levels feel deeply and fundamentally busted because now it's based on that 2-minute run system. Now, I will admit, a lot of these levels, in my opinion, don't work. Like, they just straight up, they're not made for a 2-minute run. A lot of the objectives were not made to be done in 2 minutes. So
I don't understand why it was so hard to just, you know, remaster the actual game, but, you know.
Microsoft. You can now go into the options and increase the time. There were a couple levels where I had to increase the timer up to 5 minutes because I just couldn't do objectives that originally you had the entire map, you had free roam, you could actually explore and pick targets and figure things out, sort of mental map it before you start trying to do all the grinds. I had to increase the timer just to do the basic missions now. I am baffled because not only did they butcher a ton of levels, I feel like they butchered the graphics.
Thanks, nigga. All right.
So with the Tony Hawk 1 and 2 remake, it was very much a reimagining visually. Like, one of the things I like about playing PlayStation 1 or Game Boy Advance games, stuff like that I'm really, really obsessed with, is that your imagination had to do a lot of the work. You know, the characters are tiny pixels, or they don't have a lot of articulation and no moving mouths. So you had to very much imagine what the game actually looks like. And so the Tony Hawk 1 and 2 remaster, I felt like it did such a fantastic job of basically taking our imagination collectively and making it feel realized. Whereas here, all the new maps, all the maps redoings, they look bad. Blown out colors, weird, overly dark spots, just in general, everything looks cluttered and weird and loud. And this is a personal preference, but it's also weird that I associate these maps so much with like early 2000s. It's weird that in every map now, people are like taking selfies and running around. There's like people on iPhone tablets and stuff. I don't know. It feels a bit weird to have that clashing of stuff, but let me talk about what is definitely, to me, the most egregious removal. So the original games had tons and tons and tons of music, tons. And in my opinion, as a kid growing up, you know, in random Texas, it was hard to find new music. Before the age of Pandora, you'd turn on the radio and you'd learn some new music that way, but there wasn't really a way to like find cool, crazy punk anthems. Part of the addiction to the Tony Hawk games is that with each of them coming out, you'd get a new soundtrack. Crazy, crazy classic track, stuff that became so iconic. With the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 remake, they got back 95% of the songs. 95%. Here, they have back...
Yeah, Microsoft just cheaped the fuck out on the music is the problem.
20% of the songs. 10 songs came back. 10 total out of both games came back.
Jeez.
This is insane. And I'm going to be a hater. The new songs are terrible. The soundtrack is filled up with a lot of songs that to me just sound like garbage. A couple songs that I love a lot, like Ace of Spades from Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3, that came back, thank God. But it just feels like with the redone graphics, the redone environments, the redone maps, the redone timer, the removal of story mode, the removal of the soundtrack, so much of this game just feels like they don't get it. Now, I will say, there is a couple new maps. There is a couple new surprises, a couple new objectives and stuff. So I'm not going to say that it's a complete wash, but I just feel like, to me, it's not good nostalgia, and it doesn't even feel like it's filling in the gap. Sometimes a good remake, it goes in a direction you don't expect, and you kind of admire it. Like, oh, you know what? I didn't know how much I wanted you to try that thing. Here, it just feels like a cash grab. It just feels like they tried to do the absolute bare minimum. And to me, it's just not worth it. I mean, I guess it's on Game Pass. If you want to play it on Game Pass, great. But I'll be honest, I just think this game downright sucks. It's missing everything that was good. Yeah, it's cool that you can skate as a custom character, or as the Doomslayer, or Bam Margera came back, which, you know, despite his drug use and stuff, I'm very, very glad they did include him. Apparently they added him very last minute. He's not even in like the opening cutscene of the game. I am frustrated because the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 remake set the bar so high. It's one of the best remakes I've ever made. Ever. I'll say that. Best remakes ever made, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2. And I don't think anybody could dispute that. So the fact that 3 and 4 is such a pathetic, low-grade, under-budget mess, I don't even want this to be a success. I still hope we get Tony Hawk's Underground remakes at some point. But at this point, 3 and 4, what a weird L. I don't know. These are just some off-the-cuff thoughts. How do you feel about it? Tell me your thoughts in the comments down below. All this gameplay was recorded on PlayStation 5 Pro. Thank you for watching. If you could, please give this video a like, subscribe if you haven't already, and please keep dreaming. Thanks.
Yeah, it's just a shame, man. Especially with how good the other one sold. So, just typical micro slop, dude. Like, there's really no excuse for that. You cannot imagine those songs were very expensive to license. Like, most of the music in those games, obviously, is old as fuck at this point. Like, really? Really, dude? I don't know. That is kind of a shame. And the fact they cut all the content from 4 is stupid as fuck, too. But I guess that's the way it is, man. The multi-trillion-dollar company has to cut corners and cut costs at every opportunity. You know? Kind of wild.
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast Guy here, and today we're talking about PlayStation because finally we have a month of PlayStation Plus that doesn't suck. And I have to admit, not only am I happy, but I'm kind of surprised by this because there have been so many bad months of PlayStation Plus. I mean, it's been the entirety of 2025. PlayStation Plus is downright just blown. And I've been annoyed about that because I do pay for the highest tier of it. I feel the same way I feel about like Game Pass Ultimate, where if you're charging somebody $20 a month, you better get at least a couple extremely good full-priced bangers on the service at least every single year, right? But they just announced Cyberpunk 2077 is on PlayStation 5. It's on PlayStation Plus for free right now. Now, obviously, I'm a Cyberpunk fan.
Oh, boy.
I own it literally on every single console. I beat...
Oh! How exciting, man. This is why some people are poor, guys. You know? Let your heart be iced over with indifference towards the suffering of others, because most cases are. They deserve it. Jeez, dude. Snuggler Uxpin with the 5. How is it that anything Iron Galaxy touches gets fucked up every single port? It's incredible how anyone wants to continue working with them. They're probably cheap. That's why. Where are they located? Let's see. Iron Galaxy. It says they're in Chicago, Orlando, and Nashville. Interesting. I wonder if they do a lot of outsourcing is the thing. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's pretty crazy, though. Like, cheaping out on the music and the content. Like, come on. I don't
it on every single console,
That
but
shit pisses me off.
let's talk about the entire list, because this is definitely a very, very good month. Maybe the best month ever for PlayStation Plus. Hi, hope you're having a great day, and if you could, please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Now, I have to admit, it's been a while since they did a shadow drop launch like this, where usually what they do is they announce it the first week of the month, which is what they're doing right now, and then they basically go, okay, here's when they're coming out. Usually it's the middle of the month. This is the first time in a very long time where they said, look, here's all the games that'll be available later in the month, but right now, Cyberpunk is available right now. In fact, they even have links to it and stuff. You can just literally straight up click it right now. It's on PlayStation Plus Extra. You don't even need Premium. It is literally just the normal baseline tier, which is extremely cool. Oh my god. Abic Factor, Banisher's Ghost of New Eden is a game I reviewed. It is extremely good. You're playing as these two people that are like, you're these ghost busters sort of during like the colonial times. So you're there during like the era where obviously there's no technology and stuff, but there's so much interesting, unique mythology. Ghost of New Eden is an extremely good game that is very, very unique. And in my original review, I basically said, like, yeah, this is a good game that is going to be very overlooked. I have a feeling a lot of people are going to play this and go, wait, this is a banger. Bluey the Game, Planet Zoo, Risk of Rain 2. This was actually one of my most played games in 2023. I put hundreds and hundreds of hours into Risk of Rain 2. I platinumed it with my bro.
Raging Boar with a 5, that's why I've adopted the name D-Make, since it's a remake with cut content. Yeah, that's true. Very true. That is the definition of a D-Make. Cutting out a bunch of features. So, it's just, it's dumb, because what are the first, like, compilate? I think it was like 6 million or something. But, yeah, hold on, let's see. 1 plus 2 sales. $5 million. That's the estimate. So yeah, I mean, there's really no reason to not be able to license that music. It's all old music anyway, so it's dumb.
We played this 86 hours one week. I timed it. 86 hours in 1 week. Let me tell you, is way too much. What is that? It's like 15 hours a day.
Jeez.
Okay. The PlayStation Plus premium games, Twisted Metal 3 and Twisted Metal 4, yes. Now this does bring up one question. They announced we're getting the original versions of Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 added to the Classics catalog, but apparently not this month. They still said summer 2025, so at this point, it has to be next month. This has to be the games next month. I'm still most excited about that. I am very much a mega...
I bet you are excited.
...fan of Twisted Metal 3, especially. It's one of my favorite PS1 games of all time. I'm definitely going to be playing all of these. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Oh no, don't say this. Don't let...
Bruh. Hell yeah, dude.
Let's not abbreviate Cyberpunk. You don't need...
That's weak as
to abbreviate.
Based.
Does that say the Bluey video game? Cyberpunk? Damn, I shouldn't have bought it last month. Oh my god. Resident Evil 2 and 3 will be next month. I bought Cyberpunk 1 month ago. Okay. Somebody did point out something that did make me laugh, which is that it is funny to think about the fact that just a couple of years ago, Cyberpunk was delisted. Cyberpunk was...
Yep, I remember that. You couldn't buy it.
...actually taken off the PlayStation Store because it was just so busted. So it is funny that here we are 5 years later, and not only is it a great game now, not only is it fixed, but it's very funny to think about the fact that it's so celebrated. Everybody's like throwing parties to the fact that they finally added it to PlayStation Plus. The fact that none of these games are being added to Game Pass, that to me is unique, because typically when there's a big AAA game, usually it'll get announced on both. Usually they go, okay, we're experimenting with putting this game temporarily on Game Pass, or we're putting it temporarily on PlayStation Plus, because a lot of times it ends up spiking the sales of the DLC. So when you download this, you can download Phantom Liberty. So just a heads up, I'm playing Phantom Liberty for the first time right now. Wowzers, is it the best DLC ever. But
wowzers, dude.
What's interesting to me is that this must be one of those times.
It's the best DLC ever? I thought Elden Ring, Turd Tree, that's what it was. Shadow of the Turd Tree. I thought that was the best DLC ever.
Times where PlayStation straight up said, hey, we want this on PlayStation Plus. Sign-ups of PlayStation Plus aren't as high as we want or whatever. We'll pay whatever it takes to get that on the service because we want to really just skyrocket those downloads. Short and sweet of it, this is going to be a short video, but I want to say I am actually happy about this because, man, the PlayStation Plus games have sucked. Whoever is in charge of this, whoever got this on there, nice work. I cannot wait to play Twisted Metal 3 and 4. If this video gets 3,000 likes, I'll make you a deal. I'll review Twisted Metal 3 and 4 on the PlayStation 5 and see how they play, how they look. Because, honestly, I just want an excuse to rant about how much I love those games. Even though a lot of people love Twisted Metal 2 the most, I'll be honest, I like Twisted Metal 3 and 4 way, way, way more than Twisted Metal 2. And I'll easily die on that hill. Thanks for watching. If you could, please give this video a like, subscribe if you haven't already, and please keep dreaming. I filmed this video while the camera was at 1% battery and it didn't die. Thanks so much for watching that video.
Gaming.
If you want to see something else, you can always click this link to see what I put up last, or, you know, subscribe and see what's coming up next. Also, I promise that whatever I do, it'll try not to suck.
But I will always try to suck. The camera has a better battery than the Switch 2? Sorry, man. I just had to Reddit chuckle. Sorry, my urge to Reddit chuckle just, you know, overpowered my very being. July Direct. What's
Spawnwave may have abandoned you with video game news today because he decided to go to the beach with his family. But you know who didn't abandon you? Me. So hit that subscribe button if you're new, because we got some stuff I want to talk about today, including that good...
Where'd you get that gaming clip? Oh, here, I'll pull it up real quick. Someone took this for me, FYI. I'm the one who originally clipped it. Someone took it from my Discord and re-uploaded it back in the day. So, I just want to throw that out there that I was the one that clipped this originally.
Gaming. Gaming. Gaming.
There used to be a Discord, but not anymore. This was, like, I think E3 2018 or 19? Oh, 2019. There you go.
Gaming.
Yeah, I did clip the Jeff Keighley one, too. No, the only way I'm bringing a Discord back is if it's paid. I'm not managing anything else social media-wise unless I'm making money from it. So, there's no way. I mean, unless y'all want to pay for a Discord, then I don't know. Which I highly doubt.
Good old July Nintendo Direct. But first, I got a little bone to pick with a company here, and that company is 2K, because...
If it was $50 a month, nah. It wouldn't be that much. Members only? Maybe for, like, Tier 2 and up.
Every year we get NBA 2K, and it is a franchise that I have a very love-hate relationship.
I don't know. I just don't really want to be on social media, bro, anymore. Like, I don't, like... My desire to, like, go on Discord or Twitter or Instagram or fucking even YouTube at times is pretty low. So I don't know how much I'd even use it.
With. I have to love it by the extension of it being the only NBA game that comes out every year, because monopolies and companies don't feel like it's worth the risk of making a traditional simulation-style NBA game. Now, of course, NBA 2K has been coming out on the Nintendo Switch. I checked out like the first few versions of it, but I quickly went back to the Xbox Series versions of the game because, I mean, they just look and play a bit better. But with the Nintendo Switch 2, we had confirmation that NBA 2K26 would be coming to the system. So I was like, great, I can be my New York Knicks wherever I am and wherever I go, and I don't have to worry about anything. Yes, they're still doing a Switch 1 version of the game, but the Switch 2 version, that'll be good. That'll be in line with the current generation of the PS5 and the Xbox Series versions, right? No. We learned this morning that according to the...
Who keeps paying for these dog shit games?
Nika!
Interpret that as you will. El Rosario Soul with the upgrade to Tier 2. Appreciate it, man. It's very kind of you.
FAQ of NBA 2K26 that the version, the 9th gen version, as they are calling it, is only going to be on PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam, which pretty much is saying that the Switch 2 version of NBA 2K26 is going to be the same as the Switch 1 version, which is, of course, a now 10-plus-year-old engine that hasn't been modified and is just roster updates year after year after year. Why in the name of God are you doing that? You're doing WWE 2K25 on the Switch too, and it's obviously
I mean, you should have said why in the name of science, but it's okay.
more so in line with the current gen versions. EA is doing Madden
Either
on the Switch too, that is in line with the current gen version. But NBA 2K26, no, we don't have enough time. Bro, nobody buy this. Nobody buy this. This is ridiculous. We've learned that if a game is on the Xbox Series S, it can come to the Nintendo Switch too. Virtuos, a powerhouse developer when it comes to porting things, pretty much told us that in an interview, saying, yeah, you know, they got to do a little something. But if a game can run on the Xbox Series S, then it can pretty much run on the Nintendo Switch too, and it shouldn't really be that big of a problem. NBA 2K is not that graphically intensive. There's not that much stuff going on. It's not that hard to get that sort of game running on another platform. What is it, the 60 frames per second thing that's a problem? These character models are not that detailed. There's still ball clipping happening, and ball clipping sounds really, really weird out of context. But still, like, this is ridiculous. No, this is half-assed, and I will not be buying NBA 2K26 on the Switch 2. I know I could review it, unless something changes, unless this was just a misspoken thing, and the Switch 2 version is going to be the current-gen version that is available on things like the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series consoles. Because if it's that same crusty Switch edition, like, there's no point in buying it. You might as well just buy the Switch 1 edition, which will probably be cheaper, because, of course, the current-gen versions are $70. So I hope there is some clarification that ends up happening. I know, who cares about sports games? I care about basketball games, pal. All right? Let's go, Knicks. Let's go, Knicks. But besides that, now that I feel relieved that I got that little rant out of the way, I tried to tell you folks. I tried to warn you. I tried. And unfortunately, a lot of people did not listen to me. Because people have this thing in life where they believe what they want to believe. They hear what they want to hear. Something sounds like something that they want to hear, and that, you know, it makes them happy. That's what they want to hear. They don't want to hear anything that might be negative or goes against the grain with stuff like this. But I tried to tell you about this stupid
Nero Redwood with the 5. Ah, yes, Virtuous, the same studio. Or wait, the same woke remaster team who changes Oblivion for no reason. Well, that was probably at the request of Microsoft. You have to keep in mind. So I don't know what else they've worked on, but that direction could have come from Microsoft. Also, who still buys sports games?
Nika, you. All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
That too.
Nintendo Direct happening this week. Of course, Nash Weedle lit the internet on fire by saying so this week in a tweet, and people jumped off the deep end. Everyone was making videos about the Nintendo Direct happening this week, and, you know, a day went by, we didn't get an announcement. Another day went by, we didn't get an announcement, but Nash Weedle was there to clarify things. And boy, oh boy, like, you can listen to whoever you want, you can believe whoever you want, but, you know, Nintendo Direct July from Nash Weedle. Right now, this is how. So now he's saying that this was about the Nintendo Direct, which I had questions as to whether or not it was, because it was very vague, and anyone can make a very vague tweet. Right now, this is how things are between the sources. 3 this week, 2 last week. Nintendo, are you playing Urgente? Nintendo Direct, and he made a short on it as well. But when he says last week, he's not saying like last week. He's saying the last week of July is when this is going to happen. So 3 people said this week, 2 people said last week. Maybe these people don't know what the hell they're talking about. Maybe your sources aren't as good as you thought they were. Maybe you don't know what you're talking about with such confidence. And so now everyone's like, oh, well, here, Nintendo may have simply moved the Nintendo Direct from last week to this one. Yeah, Hugo, because that's what they do. They just kind of willy-nilly stuff. There's no deals in place with developers or third-party publishers or indie developers about games that are going to be there. We, of course, have Nate checking in. I've said many times, I'm not a...
Is that Hugo motherfucking Gaming? And the Twitter who's that? Who is Hugo Gaming?
Party publishers or indie developers about games that are going to be there. We, of course, have Nate checking in. I've said many times, I'm not aware of a direct for this week, nor will I play a guessing game for every week of the month. So Nate says, piss off. Pretty much, pal. And, like, people are saying now, oh, well, it's because PlayStation announced the Ghost of Yotai event that's happening tomorrow on the 10th. Because, yeah, Nintendo really cares. Jesus Christ.
Who the fuck cares about Ghost of Yowie, dude? Ghost of Yowie is not even remotely interesting to me. Let's see the real shit, aka Nintendo Switch games. Cosmo with the 20 months. You should play 50 Bulletproof on stream. I don't think I can get it. That game's hard to track down. You got to spend a shitload of money to grab it. On stream, the limited edition copy of the game came with a bulletproof vest. Yeah, I remember that. I remember seeing it in Best Buy back in the day. I just never got it.
Gaming.
See, a thing called emulation is something I don't necessarily do. So, hold on. I'm just surprised I'm not playing Tony Hawk. Let me just check something real quick. Tony Hawk 3+4 returning OST. I'm just curious what songs are coming back. Yeah, Ace of Spades. The one I remember the most is probably not in it. Let's see. Oh, nope, it was. Shit. Wow. They cut the one song that I kind of liked. Wow. Tragic. You should emulate a wife and kids. Alright, you can be my bitch. Bend over. Wow. That's kind of lame, man.
Nintendo really cares about PlayStation doing an event for one game. For one game. A game that you're already aware of. So if you're not interested in Ghost, you're probably not going to watch this. You are also a PlayStation owner. So this isn't really, this is something that you're probably going to buy anyways because, PlayStation has had a bit of a quiet 2025 thus far. So this is like their big game for the year, at least what we know of. I'm sure Nintendo and 4Kara are sitting there like, oh, damn it. We wanted to do this Nintendo Direct this week, but Sony is coming along and doing a Ghost of Yotai State of Play. Yotai, I don't know how to say it. I'm a gaijin. But at the end of the day, I tried to warn you people about false prophets. And look, I'm not trying to take shots at anyone. Okay, let's get that out of the way. People can be right about things. People can be wrong about things. I have been wrong about tons of things. But the thing is, like, when I'm wrong about something and when normal people are wrong about something, they will, take a little bit of accountability and maybe change up how they do things. But when it comes to video game news, and this isn't just with Nintendo and Directs in general, but it's with everyone. When it comes to video game news, it's always just moving on to the next thing. People make a name for themselves online, basically giving out information and saying things that people want to hear. Now, whether or not they have sources
like Jez Gordon, Colt Eastwood, and many others
or not, I don't know. And you don't know. We're just kind of, a blind leading the blind situation here. And Nash Weedle may indeed have sources, but Nash Weedle has been right about things and has been wrong about a lot of things. And the things that people are wrong about just get swept under the rug, and we move on to the next thing. Is there going to be a July Nintendo Direct? I mean, it makes sense. Like I said in my video from earlier this week, it does make sense from the standpoint of, there's still a lot of games to be dated. We still need information on a lot of games. Is there going to be a big holiday game for the Nintendo Switch 2? Or are they just going to go with, Kirby Air Riders and Metroid and Pokemon Legends and stuff like that? Which they probably can do, but you would like to think that there is something bigger waiting on the horizon. So it does.
They're gotta be doing something for Mario, man. I think it is the 40th anniversary of Mario. When is the 40th anniversary of Mario? September 13th. Like, bro, they've got to have something. Nintendo never misses an opportunity to do, like, an anniversary celebration. They'll do a special edition Mario Switch, most likely. I wouldn't be shocked if they don't do a Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 collection. That, to me, seems the most likely, because it's what people want the most. And that thing would sell like crazy, man. They could drop that shit for $100 and everybody would eat it up, no question.
makes sense from a time standpoint. And it's one of those things where it's like, you look at a calendar, you pick a week, and if you get that week right, then all of a sudden you're an insider. Then all of a sudden you have all these sources and people start following you because people are quick to forget about all the
I will be buying this on the Switch too.
the times you were wrong. And like I said, I've been wrong about a million things, but I at least try to take some accountability and, you know, try to change up how I do things based on that sort of information, where on the internet, everyone has short-term memory. It's like Men in Black 2 or Men in Black 1. Look at the little thing, and then boom, your memory's wiped. And then all of a sudden, everyone's an insider. Everyone has all these sources. I do hope there is a July. Let's get that out of the way. I hope there's a July Nintendo Direct because I will make money on.
Guys, I have inside sources. I won't tell you who they are or how I came to know them, but just believe everything I say, like gospel.
On that, talking about it and talking about the games and doing the predictions video, like that's good money. That's fun money. That's quick money. But I also understand that, you know, everything happens on its own time frame that Nintendo wants it to happen on. They're not just willy-nilly changing.
My guess is they will announce the new 3D Mario, but they will not release it this year. They'll announce it, but they will release a like collection or remaster or something like that.
Weeks. They're not just willy-nilly seeing PlayStation's doing something and, oh, we can't do anything now. It's not how it works, okay? That's not how it works. But maybe you think it works differently. And
yeah, Nintendo's the big dog on the street.
If you think that, I mean, you're wrong, but whatever, dude. You can think whatever you want. That's fine. Oh, also, Saudi Arabia raised the price of the Nintendo Switch 2. So, you know, thoughts and prayers to those in Saudi Arabia who are trying to buy a Nintendo Switch 2. That sucks. You know, what can I tell you? Buy it early, I guess. But anyways, guys, that's all I got for you today. Let me know what you think of everything in the comment section down below. And as always, guys, thank you for checking out this video. If you are new to the channel, hit
Dude, Saudi Arabia pays 20 cents per gallon for gas. They'll be all right. They'll be all right. I think they will survive, man. Personally. But hey, what do I know? You're a content creator, so I believe you. True. Let's see. Could watch this real quick. DSP crying over his pet bird. And it's not even a real pet bird. It's in Minecraft.
They don't eat. What? Clyde the Dog 88 for 5 subs.
Buddy, what, you don't think there's other people to make fun of? There's a you know.
This is the thing. Like, there's guys like It's a Gundam do a wide variety of content.
He didn't talk about Phil for 3 years.
You know what I'm saying? But Phil's every detractor needs me in order to survive. No, they don't, Phil. The truth is, Phil needs the detractors to survive because they're the only people who actually care about him at all.
This is a world with
and that's what he refuses to accept.
Says John Diaper. This is a world with iDubbbz in it. Okay, like when we make fun of iDubbbz, the views are just huge, massive. You're a side lolcow we like to bash.
Well,
right?
This is. I don't think he realizes too just how small his world and his like sector of the internet with the detractors actually is. Like, it's not like he really believes that the world revolves around him and that he's the most important person when he's truly irrelevant.
He used to be relevant, though. That's the thing. Back in the yesteryears of YouTube, Phil was top dog, and he still has that mentality.
Outside of the detractor community, and he has no real fan base himself. That's all that he has is the detractors. And then he tries, well, I want them to go away. If the detractors went away tomorrow, Darkside Phil, inside 4 months, would be evicted from his helm. Like,
yeah, he has no funnel to his content outside of people making videos shit-talking him.
He would go broke. He would have to get a job. If there were no more detractors, that would be it for Phil. He'd be cooked.
You know what's funny? I was thinking about this. So, you know when you scroll through YouTube Shorts or something, you'll eventually come to, like, live streams, right? And it's like these random... It feels like it's AI, but it's not. But it's just weird, random live streams of weird people talking... or playing games, or like Asian people in Japan cooking. And I'm looking at their viewership, right? And these people who are like literally you've never heard of them. I couldn't even like tell you their names if I like I can't remember it at all. And they got 400 or 500 viewers. And it got me thinking, I'm like, with Ralph, for example, like everyone in the sector thinks Ralph's like, oh, it's Ralph. You got 200 viewers. I'm looking at these like there's hundreds, unlimited live streams on YouTube right now. So you can just scroll infinitely with 400, 500.
There's over, I think, 50,000 accounts with over 1 million subs now. Like, it's insane how big of a platform YouTube is.
Viewers that are like double, triple, quadruple.
All right, awesome.
ESP,
Thanks,
or
nigga.
Ralph,
All right.
or any of these guys. It's like, but in his mind, he is the guy. But you're nothing.
He's
Yeah,
that
YouTube live
N-word.
are crazy. Yeah. So do we always dress like girls? No, it's America Day. I'm dressed like.
This is the statue of liberty, buddy.
And
the
I'm
statue
Uncle
of liberty
Sam.
is
The
male.
Statue of Liberty.
Always dressed like.
That's fucking weak. The Statue of Liberty. Nero Redwood with the 5. I find Billy Mitchell stuff from months back funny. People really did hate a dude over getting perfect scores in an arcade game 40 years ago. Yeah, it's literal weaponized autism. People made it their mission in life to, you know, talk shit about a guy who was playing Donkey Kong. Like, it's just mega cringe. I don't know.
But when we do.
I'm their dad. I'm their provider. I am literally the provider for every professional detractor out there. I'm the only reason that there's food on their table on any given day.
There is a cottage industry around wings. Cyrax, whatever the fuck his name is. Fuck it. There's like every.
Phil is not unique in this respect. That there's a bunch of channels that clip him and make money off of him. Okay.
Exactly.
But he pretends like he is.
To exist, so would they. I think I need to make this clear. I'm not a 5-year-old. I don't care about drama.
What?
On
He
Kick,
goes,
it's great to get
remember
some-
he goes,
That's weak.
I have to make this clear. I'm not a 5-year-old. Why do you have to make that clear? I mean, we should be able to look at you and see that, but you know, you act like a 5-year-old, Phil. So, I don't know. I guess that's why you have to make it clear. And here he is. The whole time he's talking about, oh, there's no consequences for the casino, da-da-da-da. But here are the consequences. Listen to this.
And may I just say real quick on that? I don't care about drama. I'm not a 5-year-old. Most
That
of
whole
the most
thing was drama.
interesting shit, though, is drama. All reality shows are based around drama, or most are, right? Like the best YouTube panels that are funny and the biggest amount of views are drama related usually.
The reason why Phil doesn't do drama is because he gets his shit pushed in. Because he's a dull-witted dullard with no charisma and no ability to research or put together an interesting argument or make
talk
fun of
shit.
somebody. He's just the dull-witted dullard, and he always loses.
Yeah.
So he's looking for an attack dog so that he can do drama. He wants to be able to do drama. He doesn't have an ethical problem with people getting made fun of or them feeling bad. He could care less about the consequences to other people. He just doesn't want there to be consequences to him. That's the reason he doesn't get involved in it, is because he's a coward, not because he's some sort of righteous arbiter of morality. And, you know, you can tell that because he brought Ralph on his stream to do drama about us. For fuck's sake.
Exactly.
And Ralph's like a revenge pornographer, fucking lowest of the low, wife beater, dirty, dirty piece of shit. And Phil worked with him. So
that was a great,
it's all just nonsense from Phil.
Yeah.
Yep.
Subs tonight. We have had barely any subs this week. If you just take a look at the leaderboard,
there it is.
You'll see that this week has been incredibly slow for Kick support. Don't know why.
Don't know why.
And
Phil?
You know, and that entire rant was why, Phil, because you fucked up. You fucked up the opportunity with us. And everybody on Kick that supported you was our guys. That's why. Okay, so here we have, this is Phil finally completely breaking down. This is the facade cracking, the mask slipping, and Phil just completely breaks down into tears and cries because his bird in Minecraft has died.
Oh.
Look how sad he is.
Oh my. Bro. Okay.
This is a 43-year-old man playing Minecraft alone in his bedroom, crying because a digital bird has passed away. Now, surely that can't actually be what's going on here. What I think is going on here is that DSP, out of his pride and his ignorance and his stupidity, chose not to visit his dying mother because it would give the casino a W. Because it would be a confirmation that Phil was vulnerable with me that he spilled his guts to me about his wife's situation, about his mom's situation. And so in that short window of time where Phil would be able to travel to visit his sick mother, rather than confirm that the DMs were legitimate, Phil chose not to visit his dying mom. This was a mom, by the way, that was a helicopter parent for him, enabled all of his bad behavior. This is a mother that combed his hair for him every morning until he was 17 years old, okay? And she's dying. And he's not going to visit her before she died over some petty beef on the internet with a 400-pound man dressed as the Statue of Liberty. And I think here he is as he's putting together this gravestone, and he's thinking about death. I think that's why he cried. It might just be that he's fucking actually just insane and feels emotion for a dead bird in a video game. It could be that maybe he does have a bird in real life because he told me about all these animals that he has, and that his bird might have died, and this was like that because he gets emotional about his animal, whatever the fuck. Could be. But I tend to think that it might actually be him feeling like sad about his mom and how he's not going to visit her because he would take an L in an internet beef.
Yep. When you neglect your elderly
How
parents
pitiful,
to own the
dude.
A-logs, folks. Thanks, Gavin Gamer.
Look at that.
Poor pork chop.
It's
not even a real bird. Okay.
When you come and she keeps sucking.
That almost
Not even a real bird.
trying-
Okay.
What was going on? He's like
Dude, he was trying so hard to play that off.
gargling. Like, what the fuck was that? When it's May 1st. Let's get 10 subs for the Phils. Let's get 10 subs for the Phils.
Is this AI? No, it's not.
No, this is real, man. Like, he's actually getting emotional over this bird dying in Minecraft. And I think it has to be transference of feelings about something in real life. But this guy, like, as much as he tries to pretend like he's winning, he's happy, da-da-da-da, he's miserable. And the stress of the disaster that is his personal life and all of his failings, it comes crashing down on him, and eventually he breaks. It's tough.
It's been a rough day. Okay. Let's see.
Those are real tears.
Yeah.
Well, when we make the treehouse, we can call it
Yeah, he
Troll's
looks
Bane.
very,
But I need to,
very sad.
I need to kill some more skeletons at night to get more bones, so that we can make more bone meal. So that.
Wait, Rich is now begging for money for a new car?
Bruh.
That's fucking weak. I guess the $5,000 in child support's catching up.
Then we can make the second tree grow. So. Okay.
Fuck.
By the way, yeah, his
Who
rough
watches
day.
this shit?
By the way, his rough day that apparently led to this breakdown over a digital bird dying was that he couldn't get GTA 4 mods to work, and he was unable to order the pickle meal that he wanted on DoorDash.
Stop.
I'm not kidding.
That's fucked.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Actually, he was wiping actual tears.
Actually, yeah, no, he was actually crying for real. Wait,
what to do now? Because we have to wait till night to fight skeletons.
He's having a tough time.
We can breed.
Okay, is it a sticker? Where's the 10 subs for this to be a sticker? If not, it's all right. We have a lot of Phil
We got a billion.
Oh,
Phil stickers.
man.
Jesus. They covered it tonight. Let's see. I don't know if anyone does Kino Casino clips, but that's weak, bro. Let's see. I know they made one on the quartering, I think. Wait, what is this? iDubbbz forced to sell his house? Bro. Bruh. Unfortunate. Wowie zowie, man. Life catches up to you quick, huh? You go from making millions of dollars a year on YouTube to having to sell your fucking house.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Yeah, I think Leafy has like millions of dollars, apparently. So, he invested his money. Meanwhile, Icox used it to pay for bulls to plow his wife. Yeah, if you make YouTube your full-time job, you should save literally as much money as humanly possible, because you never know when your career is going to take a fucking left turn. So invest into Griffin Gaming, of course. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely a trustworthy source to just hold on to your money. Now, will you get it back? That's the question. But yeah, I'll gladly hold on to it for you. You can trust me. Wink. You trust me, FBI? Here's all of my... Oh, wow. Yeah, we'll see what Quarter Pounder's doing. Apparently, he laid off a bunch of his staff. Apparently, he fired everybody except 3 people, so he had 15 employees. He's down to 3 now, which, how the fuck he needed 15 employees to run a Slop News YouTube channel? Like, bro, what? Like, that is just idiotic. That's $750,000 a year minimum just in staffing costs. That's just idiotic, bro. No, the coffee company's separate from his quartering business, so he has all his businesses separate. But, yeah, we'll watch this, I guess.
If you remember, one of the big criticisms of quartering was this whole Mother's Day coffee bundle grift. Nobody would buy the $100 coffee bundle that was massively overpriced and shitty or whatever.
Curb your anti-Semitism. Dude, I should get that to wear up here. Holy fuck.
Ever. So what does quartering do? Well, he doubles down and presents the same bundle grift, except this time, guys, it's not to, like, build the supply chain or get a piece of equipment. What he's doing this grift for now is to be able to develop, get this, get a load of this one, a coffee facial scrub.
What the?
A coffee...
Now he's getting into the cosmetics industry. Dear God.
Facial scrub.
I know why. I had a theory. I have a theory. He didn't sell enough coffee, so the coffee is going moldy.
The whole thing is insane.
$50 for Kona coffee? Bro, I paid way more than that for my parents' Kona. So one year I got my parents a really nice espresso machine, and I looked up like what type of coffee makes the best espresso. So some site said Kona coffee, and I paid like $200 for like, I think a few pounds of it. That shit is expensive as fuck, man. That stuff is expensive. I think I paid like close to $200 for a 2 or 3 pound bag. It was something crazy.
Okay, because it's like, you can't even sell the coffee enough to make it a sustainable business, but now we're going to expand into coffee facial scrubs? Like, who the fuck is going to buy the coffee facial scrub if you can't even sell the coffee, man? It doesn't make any sense.
Is this a thing? What happened was, the coffee in the factory, now all moldy because no one's buying it. So now they're like, okay, I have all this extra stock that's out of fucking, it's all rotten.
Yeah.
I'll make it the fucking facial scrub. Is he insane? What conservatives like, I'm going to have a little coffee scrub facial. Well, what are you, gay?
That's the thing is, it's like, what right-winger is investing in facial, like coffee facial?
No one.
Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, the only facial a guy wants to give his wife is the one that comes for free.
Man.
Oh shit.
This is a grift maybe for women, and even then, like, women, like, people already have their skincare routines figured out. You know what I'm saying? Like, the people who are going to buy this, they already have their shit figured out. Why would they buy this? It's ridiculous. All right, let's go into it.
And imagine being conservative and you're selling facials.
I don't
get
know.
it?
It's gay.
Gay. All right.
Dude, that's honestly, that's one of the few funny female moments I remember is like, There was this one chick who filmed a video, and it, like, the caption was, everyone asks, like, how my skin always looks so soft or whatever. And in the background was, like, a song that was playing that says, "Thank you to my man," or something like that. And, you know, that was one of the rare funny women moments. I will give credit where credit's due. I did let out a hearty Reddit chuckle upon first witnessing that video. But, yeah.
Now, by the way, look how...
But that is true, by the way. If you bus all over her face, it's good for the skin, unironically.
Uncomfortable his fucking co-hosts are during this. Like, I feel bad for them.
Can they not even pretend to be happy? These unprofessional, slatternly sluts that they fucking are. Like, you're just gonna pull that face while Daddy Quartering, who signs the checks, is fucking shilling the coffee? I guess it's because they're not getting paid unless he sells the coffee. I don't fucking know.
Coffeebrandcoffee.com/summer.
Okay, can someone get... Is this audio from his show?
I honestly, I don't know. These are
Dude,
clips
he's
they're
got
stolen
his
from
panel of e-thoughts. Oh my god, he's got Melanie, the empty egg carton Mac, and I have no idea who this chick is, but it's all the women Quartering wants to bone, I guarantee you.
Kiwi Farms from Quartering's thread.
All right. I can't wait to have a Quartering show meetup, ladies.
God only knows what sort of fucking compression witchcraft they went through to fucking... God only knows.
Okay, fair enough.
We'll get you access to an important fundraiser that we're running right now to help expand our facility.
Wait, a fundraiser? It's not like, charity.
No, it's literally just like a charitable. It's supposed to be a real business, bro. It's like, listen, guys, like, I know it's not really worth it to buy this, but, like, could you just, like, donate? It's like, bro, get a grip. This isn't a real business. This is just begging for charity so that you can LARP that you're a business owner.
Sorry, 1 second. Oh, shit.
But who wants a blackberry cream coffee? Like, it seems like a pretty niche flavor, bro. Like, not every...
Yeah, who wants fruity coffee in general? I have never heard of people drinking blueberry cobbler coffee, fucking strawberry shortcake coffee, peach mango coffee, blackberry and spunk coffee. Like, who is even buying this shit? Like, that just sounds gross.
Everybody is gonna like blackberry cream. And then there's one called Tiger's Blood. Like, what the f is that? Is it flavored like Charlie Sheen's cum? Like, what are we talking about here?
Okay.
Man.
I don't even like normal coffee, much less the fucking fruity shit.
I've been running a coffee company for about the last 3 years, and I put together our 3 best flavors ever. Kona, which is like $50 a bag. It's the first time we've ever had it. It's the only way we've ever sold it. It's in this one.
$50 a bag? There's no coffee on earth that's worth $50 fucking dollars.
Yeah, Kona coffee is worth that much.
There's the bag.
One
let
bag?
alone.
Yeah, hold on. Let's see. 12-ounce Kona coffee. That shit's expensive. Yeah, so... Let's see. Bespoke blend, Blue Mountain coffee, Kona coffee. 16 ounces for $70. Yeah, it's about right. That shit ain't cheap. Yeah, Kona Estate Selection, paper filter, 12-ounce Kona Estate
All right, awesome.
coffee.
Thanks, nigga. All right.
$67. Yeah, it's not cheap, especially if you want like real Kona coffee, because a lot of the places mix it, and it's not like actually, you know, 100% Kona coffee. So, yeah, $50 is actually kind of spot on. I paid, I think, $200 for like 3 pounds or something, but I got from like a, you know, nicer company, I guess. Well, yeah, he has to mark it up. You have to import it from Hawaii, which it's expensive. Like, importing anything from Hawaii is expensive. Why is it so expensive? Because it has to come on boat. It has to travel on boat. So, there's not really, you know, a huge demand for, you know, shipping in and out of Hawaii, aside from, like, essential stuff. Nero Redwood with a 5. Imagine giving your chick a facial and then telling her it's good for the skin, bruh. It's like, yeah, here, take another. She'd be like, wait, really? Like, yeah, let me get the other side of your face.
Alone, a coffee made by the quartering is worth 50 shekel a bag?
Wait, hang on, wait.
Drifting too close to the sun, bro.
I really have to just...
Kona, which is like $50 a bag.
For a bag? Did you notice how he didn't pronounce it bag, but pronounced it beg? Because he knows he's begging like a bum.
$50 a bag. Wait, for one, what is it? 12 ounce, 16?
Like Kona coffee, which by the way, it's not like he has exclusivity to Kona coffee. Like there's tons of options for it that are better and cheaper, most likely, than what he has.
Lies. It's $20 at Sizern. Yeah, $50.
It's a $50 value.
It's not 20.
Kona coffee. Let's look at the competitors. You ready for this?
Here we go.
Let's wait. Oh, sorry. I got brave. I didn't want you on Google.
Yeah, are the beans made of gold?
Yeah, what the Kona coffee. All right. Canadian, $25.
So it's $20 American.
22.
Yeah, they are off on this.
What is that? Like, it's cheap as... What the fuck
is this? Jeremy, just stop, bro. No one wants to buy the coffee. But then it's going to turn into, oh my God, I'm going out of business, guys. The woke left is winning. Please buy it. And it's like, guys, please, please. Then they'll buy it because they were guilt tripped. And then he flexes how wealthy and successful he is by being a beggar bum. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's probably a blend.
You could buy 5 pounds of Kona coffee beans for $100 Canadian.
Right. So
no, you can't.
5 pounds.
So
80 ounces.
So for $25 less than this package is, because it's $100 US, we'll just do a rough conversion. So for 75 US dollars, you could get 5 pounds of the most premium coffee in this blend, or you could get 3, what are they, 20-ounce packages? It's like, it doesn't make any sense.
Crazy.
They're 12-ounce bags? Man.
Yeah, 12 ounce.
Yeah, you can maybe you can get it unroasted, but you're not getting 5 pounds of Kona coffee for $100. That just doesn't exist. So.
Oh my God!
It's the first time we've ever had it. It's the only way we've ever sold it.
It's cheaper if you get the green beans than roast them. Yeah, but not everybody has a coffee roaster, so.
It is in this bundle. Tiger's Blood, which is ridiculously good. Blackberry Cream. There's a new Steel Challenge going.
I'll tell you what's ridiculous. The fact that no one gives a f*** of coffee.
A signed, numbered thank you letter from me.
A signed thank you.
Oh, have you got? Speaking of roasting coffee, have you guys heard about the monks? The monk coffee? This shit's kind of cool. I mean, I don't drink coffee, but hold on, I'm trying to find it. So basically what this is it's this group of monks. And what they're doing is they're using coffee sales to build this massive cathedral in the middle of, I think it's Wyoming. But I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, this is what they're building. I'm trying to see if I can find the picture of it. There's like a picture of it in progress. Like they've already built most of it. Oh, here it is. Yeah, look, see? They've already started building it. But it's like this group of Catholic monks who bought like this random piece of land in the middle of Wyoming. And one of their sisters owns a small coffee farm or something in Costa Rica. And what they're doing is just taking the coffee beans from her farm, roasting them on site here, and they're using it, basically the coffee business, to build this massive cathedral in the middle of Wyoming. Like, it's pretty based, but yeah. It's called Mystic Monk Coffee, though. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. Nevada man had a post on Twitter. I don't know. But yeah, it's gonna look pretty sick once it's completed. Like, that looks really nice. So you can see right here, they've already built like this section of it right here. And then that'll be the front of the cathedral. So that's the section that they already built. That'll be the front of the cathedral. Kind of gives you an idea. But pretty cool, man. I'm glad people are actually building cool shit again. But yeah, pretty awesome. So I don't know. That was coffee adjacent, so why not? If you want to support, I guess, a based coffee company, you could do that instead of buying the Quarterings coffee. You know, go support some, you know, Giga Chad monks building a Gothic cathedral in the middle of Wyoming.
That shouldn't devalue the coffee.
So embarrassing, bro. These women are visibly cringing at this.
But Melanie wants to die.
Bro, I imagine there's some guy out there that's like the equivalent of Jarbo crying about the silver play button. That when he gets, you just have to imagine, could there be a person so pathetic out there that when they get Quartering signed thank you letter, they actually believe Quartering wrote it personally to them? And it
Oh, I'm sure.
It's just some blank fucking form, you know? Everybody's like,
Thank you, Jeremy. I love all your videos. This is my new favorite memento. You are my favorite YouTuber. I drink your coffee with my mom every morning. And she even watches your videos sometimes. But not really. More so just making sure I'm not jerking off. But I'm not. The only thing I'm exercising is my brain. Thank you for the weather. Oh my god. You know it exists, man.
Quartering really loves me. Jesus.
Imagine, that's so funny. Oh, no. Someone frames it.
Oh,
they frame it and put it over the computer screen.
I guarantee there's actually nobody that's a big
Dude, they send it to PSA to get it authenticated.
A big fan of Quartering like that. There's no way, man.
Listen, if there is a Quartering fan watching on Clip Channel, remember to hit send us an email, an at on Twitter. Let me know. And I need 5 reasons why you like him. 5.
We're trying to expand our facility so we can make our own coffee scrub. And we have the machine, and now we're trying to stock up on the...
Wait, a coffee scrub machine?
Yes. Yeah, like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? You're never going to actually break even or make a profit on that investment. Nobody is going to buy coffee facial scrub. I don't know what to tell you.
Like, that's
I'm no rocket scientist.
Why would you even want to rub coffee on your face in the first place?
Mr. Business Mastermind. But I will tell you this. There's nobody, and I mean nobody, who's buying that shit from you. No one.
And we have the machine, and now we're trying to stock...
Okay, look at Melanie Mac when he says this machine thing. Okay, watch this.
Listen, because instead of paying their salaries, he's using this money to pay for coffee scrub creation machine. That's crazy.
You look at Melanie Mac here, right, on the zoom in. Watch.
Facility so we can make our own coffee scrub. And we have the machine, and now we're trying to stock up on the ingredients and trying to perfect it. And
this is like a molesting vibe, isn't it? Like a molester vibe?
What do you mean a molester
like,
vibe?
She's like,
what?
She's like, whoo.
Oh,
you know?
man.
She's like, that's not what I want to rub on my face of yours, Quartering. Get over here.
I think she's just cringing at how gay it all is.
I know. I'm just doing some some comedic exaggeration.
I guess so. It all adds up.
It's okay, I'm kidding.
We need some help with that. So
Christ gives us his body every Sunday. Now I'm going to give you mine.
Exchange for our 3 best coffees ever and the signed letter, in exchange for your support, I'm hoping you'll go there today and buy one.
Oh my God.
After the stream, go to coffeebrandcoffee.com/summer. It's limited to about 2,000 units, and I want you to get them before they're gone. And if nothing else, think about it this way. You're going to have 3 ultra premium bags of coffee, but you're also going to be contributing to an American business with American employees.
Oh, yeah.
And
Oh, my
a company
God.
that doesn't hate you.
Quartering. There are plenty of American companies that sell coffee. Dunkin' Donuts and Starbucks are American. The are you talking about, man?
Yeah. I don't know about that one.
It's like an American...
That's a kind of a dual citizenship situation. Musashi with the 5. What I hate the most with the quartering is him using TikToks made by Chew actors that pretends to be extreme, degen hard leftists every single time. Yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, he plays into the divide and conquer tactics 100%.
Company?
That doesn't hate you. What?
Well, we hate you, so...
So, like, he tries to say, right, that the whole point of coffee brand coffee is that it's not a political coffee, but then he sells it with this political tagline. It's because it doesn't hate you.
All right,
Who is
awesome.
falling
Thanks,
for this
nigga. All
shit?
right.
Like
Who is-
100 guys.
Who is willing to pay triple the market price for coffee?
Yeah.
Because it's somebody that doesn't hate you. I'm pretty sure quartering does hate his fans because he wouldn't treat his fans.
I mean, I would pay more for a product if I knew that the money was going to a based individual. But I don't know if quartering qualifies for that one.
And his own personal piggy bank if he didn't fucking hate them.
Oh my God, bro.
With American employees and a company that does.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't go out of my way to support lib shit companies where I can, so.
Hate you. And plus, I guarantee you'll find this coffee the most delicious you've ever
By
had.
the way, this whole, like, every other coffee company hates you. They don't give a f***. They just go, you like it?
Man.
Buy it. Like, they're not like, we love you. They're just selling coffee.
Yeah.
They're not like, oh, these...
No, they're not. All right, this is definitely misrepresenting. Because Star Cucks is one of the most political fucking, you know, lib shit
All right, awesome.
corporations
Thanks,
on the
nigga.
face
All
of
right.
the earth. So that's not true at all. That's not true at all. They're incredibly politically motivated. Nero Redwood with the 5. Hate that I have over 450k Steam points and can't use them. Would be nice if I could use them on games or DLC, maybe. Yeah, the Steam reward points are just a waste. Like, oh, I'm gonna buy another fucking profile picture frame, dude. Oh my god. I used 1/1000th of my points. Hooray. Yeah. The Steam points are pretty shitty.
Fucking sucker.
And so I'm really, really hoping.
Look at this.
I have so many points. I don't even know how you check. How do you check your points? Oh, point shot. Let's see. I have 716,624.
Gaming.
Wow. There you go, man. Yippee. There's like nothing I even want on there.
$100 for 2 12-ounce ground and then
And
one
one
7
ounce?
Wait, it's 7 ounces for the Kona coffee?
He's trying to say 7 ounces of Kona coffee is worth $50. It's not. It's not, Jeremy. It's ridiculous, man. People aren't as stupid as he thinks that they are, and that's why his coffee business is failing, dude. Oh, we got Regretful Gorilla for 5
subs. Let's go. Big support. Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Wait, so he's only... Okay, if he's only selling 7 ounces of Kona coffee, that's a different story. He's definitely overcharging.
Go coffeebrandcoffee.com/summer and give it a try because I need to sell them and
I need...
He needs to sell them.
Try it because I need to sell these or I'm fucked.
I want you to taste them. I think they're going to be very, very good. And I know it's a little spendy, but that's the help. It's a fundraiser. Yeah.
He goes, I know it's overpriced, but it's a fundraiser. This isn't a real business that actually charges a market value for...
Griffin, when Melanie talks, you listen. I don't want her to talk. She needs to do something else, if you know what I mean.
products. This is a charity where in exchange for your charitable donation, you get some coffee. That's what's going on. Well, we got DJ Ray for 50 subs!
Let's go! Let's go! Big support, DJ Ray. 50 big subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much for your generous support, man. This guy's fucking always kills it. You all kill it. Thank you for being here. 5,600 watching. Yikes. We're in the big leagues there. But Ash, I bought French roast from Whole Foods. You know how you could take out the beans and grind them there?
Yeah.
$20. I bought like a giant bag. And it's so fucking good. Like, I'm not gonna order online. $100 for what? Four pots of coffee? What's happening here?
We got Ramsos85 for 10 subs.
Let's
Big
go.
support.
Big
All right,
support.
it's time for the next quartering grip.
Griffin coffee. I don't drink coffee. How would I sell coffee effectively when I don't even drink that dog shit?
So here he's just not.
I don't like the smell or taste of coffee.
Trying to sell he's just directly asking you for money, and he's saying that unless he gets your money right now, he really does. He needs that money. He can't pay his co-hosts, and they're gonna have to do it for free.
It's 100 USD.
Yeah, so it's like 130 Canadian dollars.
Oh my god!
Plus tax and
plus shipping.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Melanie.
Whoa.
That was I read that one. By the way, the super chats help out a ton, so thank you so much. The other way you can help is like if you're a YouTube viewer, you can become a member on YouTube, and that gives you a free super chat every month, and that money goes directly to us.
Wait, you get a free super chat?
And now part of the reason why he's pushing that is because Rumble, he now has to split all of the memberships and shit with Rumble. Whereas on YouTube, he gets more of a cut on the memberships and stuff like that. So he's pushing that.
Oh, but I thought Rumble was the greatest website of all time.
Oh, yeah.
And anyway, also, how many of you went
over?
Yeah, well, I'll say they're fucking him over. They just thought he was a lot bigger than he actually is.
Yeah, no, well, now it's a 50-50 split with Rumble on everything, and there's no guaranteed money. And as we're going to find out in the next clip, they're cutting his time slot in half. So instead of 2 hours, it's only 1 hour, and now it's 1 hour paywalled after the first hour.
Rewind. 50-50. That's worse than Twitch.
I know. It's Rumble.
Oh my god.
Rip.
Oh, that's brutal.
Over to rumble.com/premium and use that promo code to get the free month or the other one for $20 off the year. I'm hoping that.
As I asked, and a few people were asking, what the fuck is that on screen? That is the Liver King, that like jacked guy who was caught doing steroids, and he was threatening to kill Joe Rogan while we were on vacation. And he went to Texas with like a knife with Joe Rogan's face on it, and he kept making all these like Instagram videos about murdering Joe Rogan. And then he was arrested.
Yeah, he was arrested.
Apparently he's on meth and crack and all this shit too. So allegedly so.
It's a direct reflection on how good Melanie.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull the numbers today, and if Melanie and Hannah Claire can't move at least 100, like that's shocking. I'll be shocked if it's less than.
Wait, oh my god, he's working it like it's like a furniture store, and they're on commission.
Yeah, they're on commission, and they need to move 100 memberships, or they're not going to get paid for the day.
At least he's pimping them out, man.
It's crazy, bro.
Throw their ass on the corner to sell that coffee.
Door to door salesman, like, please, you gotta buy it.
100. But all things considered, like all things, like we really do need. Like everyone else is rich. Crowder doesn't need it. You know, Crowder doesn't need it.
Stop.
He's seriously pleading poverty and saying that he has no money to pay anybody, and Crowder and Tim Pool are the evil big guys that are holding him down. That's seriously what Cordering's doing.
We definitely do need it. And
needs it.
We get half of that Rumble Premium subscription when you use our promo code. Or
wait a minute, they only get half when they use the promo code? So what's the cut when they don't use the promo code? 30% they only get?
Does anyone know? Does anyone know?
He's not going to be on Rumble for much longer then, is he?
No.
Or if you become a YouTube member, we get all of that. Or if you don't want to do Rumble Premium.
They don't?
No, you only get
30%. Yeah, what the hell is he talking about?
He's
you don't want to do YouTube member, you can still go to thecoordinating.com/join. And for $6,
oh my, 100 a year.
You get all the members' videos and the Discord. And the discounts. So
wait. He does 5 videos a day plus member videos?
What the f?
Oh my god.
It's too many videos, man.
Yeah,
it's
man.
Just total spam rather, and scam.
Yeah,
like,
it's a scam.
How many premium videos? 2, 3, or is it just 1?
I don't.
Like, you're talking about like 8, 9, 10 videos a day. That's crazy, dude.
I'm gonna see if I can see.
That's a cheaper alternative that isn't tied to anybody, and 100% of that goes to the cast and crew here. So I'm hoping that you do one of those 3 things.
So he says only this is 100% goes to the cast and crew. Like, why don't you just pay your fucking staff, man?
Yeah.
Like, why don't you take?
Yeah, exactly.
Take a pay cut in order to pay your staff, or just stop.
And why does he even need staff? Is the other thing. I don't know. Like what the Quartering talks about, I highly doubt Melanie Mack is adding anything of value other than a bunch of dudes simping over her.
Pretending that you're like a business mogul running an empire, and just cut it down to yourself. And then stop grifting as aggressively. Like, stop pissing people off. It's crazy, man.
You get no ads on Rumble. You get access to everyone else's premium. If you only care about supporting us, you can go to thecoordinating.com/join. Or you can become a YouTube member, which is an amazing way.
Wait. Look at the premium. Chat.
I know.
Someone with $100 could do something really funny.
No, don't do it.
No, I'm kidding. Don't give him money. Don't give him money.
Also, to support.
You have so many options to support us. Hooray.
Yeah, there's
hang on. If you pay him $100, how often are you allowed to chat to him in the crew?
I honestly have no fucking idea, man.
Is it like weekly or like
3 different options that are?
This guy wants $100 a month, or is it a year? It's a year.
A year.
Oh, okay.
But then you pay $100 for the year, and you have like access to them. You could text him and go, "Yo, what up, man?"
Is it like OnlyFans but for a 400-pound man child? Doesn't seem to be a great deal.
Hell yeah.
For about $5 or $6 a month, that like, you know, if a couple hundred people do that, we get to pay our
well, you know, and Crusader Pengu in chat goes, is this long begathon his 1 ad a day? This feels like a lot more than 1 ad a day. But then, you know, he throws in this like brutal guilt trip at the end where unless you subscribe, he's not going to be able to pay Melanie Mack or Hannah here. And it's like, bro, you have millions and millions of dollars.
Yeah.
You can pay these people. Why you're putting it on the audience and guilt tripping the audience? It's disgusting, bro. Get a fucking grip. Either you have money for the Cybertruck and the saltwater aquarium and money to pay your co-host or not, or you don't have any fucking money. You need to cut back on your lifestyle and take care of your crew. Like, it's pretty simple, Jeremy.
But I think there's one thing we have to really focus on and hone in on.
Planes, man. He owns planes.
And a pilot.
He's telling us he has no money to pay these people unless we give him $60, $100, God knows how much. Like, what the f?
But there's one thing we really have to focus on during this spiel here. Hear this carefully.
There's 3 different options that are about $5 or $6 a month. That like, you know, if a couple hundred people do that, we get to pay our
a couple of hundred.
Are you telling me you don't even have a couple hundred members? We have a couple hundred members.
We just got a couple hundred members in the last fucking 20 minutes.
What are you talking about? That's just it's a lie. And if it's not a lie, then it might be time to get a fucking job, bro. I don't know. Or fucking stop pretending to be a business mogul.
Do they not get paid? Hang on. So they take. Okay, so let's go like this.
If he sold his private plane, he could afford the retainer on Melanie Mack and Hannah Claire for probably 5 years.
Yeah.
If he sold his plane. Like, how much does a plane go for? $100 grand?
Oh, it's crazy. No, it does even more than that. Yeah, that's like fucking.
I don't know what plane he's
that's
got,
very
but holy
light.
shit, man.
The real cost with the plane is hangering it, and then also making sure you get enough flight time too, because planes require constant use and maintenance, and then hangering it costs a shitload of money too. So you expense far more than the cost of the plane over the useful life of it.
Well, it's not private. It can't be. Probably like a Cessna or some shit.
Yeah, I don't think it's like a jet.
No, like a small Cessna.
I think he has like 2 or 3 of these fucking Cessna planes. I could be wrong.
Yeah, and apparently has a black pilot on retainer. Is that what I heard from people?
What?
You didn't hear about this?
The black pilot bull that fucks his wife. It's too good to be true, isn't it? People are gilding the lily with that one, surely. Surely, right?
Listen, I might be. That's hearsay.
I'm just trying to pull it up on my bat phone. The truth, I'm researching. Does Quartering have a black pilot that fucks his wife or what?
No, someone told me
yeah,
she
the
doesn't fly
co-pilot.
the plane, but
they always fly stick.
Black pilot flies it. That may happen. No.
No way.
The Sky Bull. They're calling him the Sky Bull. Oh, I saw that. I'll show that right after this.
Co-host, you know.
You're like, it can't be that good, can it?
I wanted to talk about.
All right. Wait, I have one more quick one.
Wait, we do have another one after this too.
Yeah. Oh, do we? Okay,
Because,
yeah.
one. All right.
For Matt. All right.
We're going.
Okay.
To raid Donut Operator after this. I will be probably streaming tomorrow at the normal Friday time, which is 1 Eastern. I can't promise a 2-hour stream, but I do ask if you get a chance.
But the reason why he can't promise the 2-hour stream is because Rumble changed the terms of his contract. So he's only allowed, from what I understand, to stream for 1 hour for free, and then any additional hours of streaming must be behind the paywall in order to push the memberships that Rumble gets 50% of.
Oh man.
Sign up for Rumble.
That's wild.
Premium, because we're starting the premium switch over next week.
There it is.
I know that some people are pissed off about that, and I understand. But this is the deal that we made with Rumble. It's how we're able to support ourselves.
Rumble has altered the deal, Quartering. Pray they don't alter it any further.
But when you're watching this boring show, it's usually you have this on in the background when you're doing laundry or some shit. No one's gonna pay.
People are gonna pay $5 or $10 to listen to this
for an extra hour.
I mean, you could just go over to Tim Pool and get the exact same experience, if not better, or Crowder. It's literally the same shit.
Yeah, I mean,
and so I hope that you'll sign up for premium. There's a free month, right now in the description. But
okay, so I have here from Primat in chat sent me one last thing here.
Okay,
he put it in double speed to fucking give us mercy without boring us.
It really is boring, guys. Don't worry. We have Ralph content next. It should be pretty fun.
And then iDubbbz.
And then iDubbbz.
And H3.
The never-ending iDubbbz and H3 segment. Okay.
Oh man.
Joke. And sorry, instant rap. We have some of the lowest of the low internet influencers getting absolutely, including one of them likely to get sued, using these children that passed away to raise money and get internet. Leave a like if you agree that there is a special place in hell for these individuals. Let's start.
What a shameless grift. Leave a like if you think these are bad people, guys. Can't we all agree that they're bad people? Hit that like button, bro. Like, way to cheapen whatever point you were actually making, buddy. Like, that's so lame, bro.
Pediatrician. Hey, I want to let everyone know.
There was no hint of like irony or like wink wink, nudge nudge. It's just like totally earnest. Like, guys, if you think that these people are the devil, hit the like button.
Yeah. By the way, people on the Clip channel, if you're watching on the Clip channel, hit like if you're anti-terrorist. Right? Hit like if you're anti-9/11.
Hit like if you don't like pedophiles. Guys, if you don't hit the like button, you must support pedophilia.
Oh my
God. Pop, bro.
Actually,
all of you who are withholding subs right now, you must be pedophile. I want to see a 1 sub train right now of everybody who's declaring that they're against pedophilia.
That's
Otherwise, you're on watch, chat. So stupid.
Oh my Jesus. God damn. Oh, it's so funny.
Oh, fuck, man.
This video.
Like if you're anti-pedophile.
Not gonna do that in this video. Pediatrician fired for vile post suggesting Texas flood victims were Trump supporters who got.
That was
Oh, we got a 1 sub.
Here we go. We got anti-pedophile.
I can't believe that actually worked. It's the stupidest fucking shit I've ever seen in my fucking life. It actually worked.
Oh my God. Ablacious hates pedophiles. Critical Taffy hates pedophiles. CZ042 hates pedophiles. Rattles85 hates pedophiles. Actual hates 5 pedophiles.
You know right well Phil's gonna try this next week when he's back. He'll be shocked when it doesn't work.
Dr. River West hates pedophiles. Buster JC hates pedophiles. The Lord of War hates pedophiles. Detective 243 hates pedophiles. Mr. Deadman hates pedophiles. Myrtle Trout hates pedophiles. Andy Morskin hates pedophiles. Creeping on down hates pedophiles. It's working.
No, I know it really is working. It shouldn't work.
TJ Ray.
TJ Ray, 1967 hates pedophiles. Let's Mega hates pedophiles 5 times over.
5 times.
Let's go.
5 pedophiles.
Bruh.
All right.
Okay.
That was
the rest
wild.
of you who didn't donate, you're on watch with holders.
That's right.
Silent ones.
Can reconstruct the Epstein list now.
Like, well, I'm okay. Oh.
So there's people out there like pulling credit
Gun
cards.
Ranger for 5 seconds. Like, fuck, I don't want to go in the wood chipper. Spenzinator for a sub. Jansen for a sub. Humble Guardsman for a sub. He's like, look, I only have $4 left in my account. It's like 4 days till payday. What am I going to do? Go into debt or else you're a fucking pedophile.
You don't just like pedophiles, you are one.
Yeah, there's no price on your freedom, right?
Oh my God.
Oh, that's so funny.
Are we though?
Warski. What the fuck? DJ Ray.
Has gifted 25 subs.
For every sub, a pedophile
Warski's
dies.
right hand for a sub. Karnov 89 for a sub. Felt Depreciator for a sub. Humble Guardsman with a sub.
Okay, thank
Okay.
you guys.
Is that it? Are we moving on?
That's a wild grift.
Sneakberg Stein Goldman for 2.
Am I going to use this strategy? I don't know.
I can't afford this.
Probably not. Z here with the 5. What's up? My...
Nigga, you ain't.
What have I missed? Not really too much. I had to play Resident Evil, what was it? Veronica X or some shit like that. And that was fucking painful. But then after that we did Red Faction, Armageddon. I'm trying to think what we watched. We watched a video on DSP. We watched 2 Dreamcast guy videos, and now we just watched this video on Quarter Pounder. Are you a troon yet? Nope. The sissy hypno did not work on me. Sorry. Has the world ended yet? Possibly. Is Xbox dead again? Hopefully.
So, all right, the last 5 seconds are good. Like, what the f?
No, that's it. I think.
All right, that's.
I don't know if we have time for the iCucks one tonight. I'll have to really speed it up if we did do it, but it's still an hour and a half, right? It's long. Let's see. Yeah, it's like an hour and 15. We probably can do that tomorrow. We can probably do that tomorrow. No, iCucks. iDubbbz forced to sell his home. TSP begs for food. Oh my god. Nick Fuentes cringe update. All right, we'll watch this real quick.
The show so far, eh?
Oh yeah. It's cooked, buddy.
I had to split back right because it was too small with the headphones, and it's just like fully.
That's short.
You know who else is cooked, pal?
Who?
Our old buddy Nick Fuentes.
No.
And it's tough, buddy. It's tough. We're gonna have a look at this first clip here in the Fuentes folder.
Maybe I'll get a gold tooth. Because I'm kind of like a pirate.
No! Nick, no! So now the curse has left Sticks, Hex, and Hammer's body, and now his pirate curse has moved on to Nick Fuentes. Chat, yar, Fuentes the pirate there. He's swabbing the poop deck there.
Like a scumbag archetype, you know. But you need that.
Thing to say.
I'm like a pirate. I'm like.
I bet Griffin's too poor to buy a 1 terabyte iPhone. You're correct, man. My broke ass can't afford anything.
A degenerate, like not degenerate, like pervert. But I mean,
he's a pirate. He's a degenerate, but not a degenerate pervert.
Oh my god. Yeah, he would still never touch a woman. Forget rape and pillaging.
For just a degenerate pirate?
Okay.
Oh, what a scallywag.
I am like the scumbag. I feel like the scumbag archetype, even though I'm really like in a certain way like a goody two shoes, I guess. But maybe I'll get like a pirate. I'm like a villain archetype.
But he looks like his hair's messed up. He's like his shirt. He's slouched down. What the fuck happened to this guy?
God.
You know, intense desire to live underground, tyrannical with my henchmen.
Like how cringe is this? This guy is like
he wants to live underground with his henchmen, ruling over them, making them obey his every command.
A child, you know, like he's so cringe.
Yeah. I'm up in the tree fort with my buddies.
It's ridiculous.
No girls allowed.
Supervillain laugh, evil laugh, sadistic in some ways.
Cringe. Look at what he's
super
doing,
intelligent, unstoppable.
Like the way like he's ducking.
Dude, this is like female mannerisms when they like pull their hoodie up around their mouth and shit to like look timid and stuff. Like this is literal female behavior. No fucking dude plays with their clothes like this.
Face under the shirt like he's a little kid.
Beyond.
It's just like that's
no. It's like a woman, not even a little kid, like a woman.
Eater, like you know, like right there.
Women do this shit when they get nervous. They pull their like collar up or whatever and like hide their face. It's like, bruh.
That's your leader, Groiper.
Dude, he's thinking about all the underground backdoor activities.
That's your king and your messiah. He's like a fucking child.
He's almost 30.
Oh man.
All down.
Super intelligent, unstoppable.
Yeah.
So. Anyway.
What are you doing?
Show?
He's mouthing it. Dude, he literally is a woman. Holy fuck, dude.
Anyway.
What are you doing?
Show?
That's the show.
Wait, this is funny. Look at this.
Look at him now. Look at that. He's completely hidden his face behind the t-shirt, which he's claiming is a really tough t-shirt and tough look. Is actually just cringe.
It's so cringe. It looks ironed on too. No.
So the shirt is tough.
Look at what is
going on here?
I don't know, man.
Wow, look at that.
Bruh, I'm wearing a Kanye t-shirt right now, but I'm sure as shit not wearing that one that has a fucking random black kid on the front. And second, I'm sure as shit not wearing it like a fucking timid 8th grade girl.
All right.
We got this one here. Once again, Nick seething about women and the concept of being attracted to them. Let's have a look.
Okay.
$2. Hey, Nick, looking skinny. Chad check. Handsome check. What are your thoughts on finding an Amish girl for yourself?
Think so.
Might be a match made in heaven. God bless you and your family.
And then he starts seething. So at first he's like, "Oh, really, bro? You're gay and you think I'm handsome and thin, bro?"
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah, bro. You really think so? And then the guy suggests getting with a woman, and notice how his demeanor shifts.
Instantly.
He's gay.
Thank you. Listen, man, it's not really on my radar right now.
I don't think the swastika shirt ever shipped, unfortunately. I didn't order one, but, you know, they shut his website down, so but, yeah, Shopify shut down his website, which, yeah, they shut it down. I don't know if the stuff I ordered's ever going to ship, but I don't think I ordered the swastika shirt. I think I ordered my stuff before they listed it.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
but yeah, I don't know. I'll have to see if it ever arrives. Maybe it'll be in there.
More so on the gaydar. That's more his speed.
Let's save that for another day. Today's a good day.
I'd rather just buy my dagger, honestly. I'd rather just buy this dagger. But, you know, shit's expensive.
We're getting a little Iranian counterattack. Let's just not ruin it, okay?
Isn't that like a demented way of thinking? Like, isn't it? Like, do you really want to be this guy? Like, for those of us that
guys, stop talking about girls. We're gonna talk about hairy fucking Middle Eastern men that would want to fuck my little boy pussy. That's why he loves Muslims so much, bro. You know, Muslim men fantasize about fucking topping a little white boy like this. They pay good money for that privilege. Z-Herb with the 5. Did you hear about Grok? Oh, yeah, dude, that shit was funny. Coming to the conclusion that a certain group is terrible and agreed with a certain Austrian paint. Yeah, that was great, bro. They broke the AI, and it started actually telling the truth. Oy vey, shut it down, literally. And Nero Redwood with the 2. The story you're telling is macabre. What the... What does that mean? I've heard that word before, but I'm not sure what it actually means. Disturbing and horrifying because of involvement with or depiction of death or injury. Uh-oh. Yeah, anal can be deadly.
A lot of people in this audience are terminally online political spurgs. Like, I get it. You know, I've been that guy. But, like, imagine your mood in a day, and whether it's a good day or not, is dictated by whether or not Iran is launching missiles at Israel.
Z-Herb with the 2. Who broke the AI? Who is they? His spirit returned like he said it would.
They don't understand the things I say on Twitter. Nigga, how Hitler.
You know, like, that to me is just like, whoa, buddy.
Look at his mouth here.
What's wrong with him?
What the f?
That's too baby freak.
That's very f***ing.
With this other subject. Let's just not bring that up. We're having a good show. We're having a good time. Why you got to bring that up? Hey, when you
Yeah, don't bring up women.
gonna get married?
Oh, look at him!
Bro, that was a fume. Holy
Bro,
shit!
look at the darkness in his face and his eyes. Whoa, he looks like a murderer, like a serial killer.
He's picturing a vagina right now.
He hates doing this show. He hates his audience. He hates his life. He's just a miserable smirk.
I don't know, dude.
Dexter.
I don't know, dude. When I decide I want my life to suck, when I'm done with life, when I don't want to be living anymore, and I decided I want to be hanging out with the kids and stuff.
So,
dude, this is a Catholic, by the way, guys. This is your fucking ultra right-wing Catholic supreme leader who's gonna save the white race. He literally equates getting married and having children to committing suicide, but this is your Catholic overlord. Dear fucking God, man. Kai with the 2. My special mate loves waifu gamer subs arm sleeves. I've never tried the gamer subs, but yeah, there's definitely a lot of waifu shit on their website. But what are the arm sleeves?
it's like this weird dismissal attitude that he has of having kids and a family. Like, I don't know. It's like, that's what you preach for others.
He's so... Bro, the gaydar goes off, like, on all fucking levels. Like, before I even knew anything about Nick Fuentes, he always gave me the gay vibe.
About the Catholic Church, you talk about the family unit and trad life and all this stuff, and then you just shit on the idea of having a family and having a wife and having intimate... It's just weird, man.
Yeah.
The only way it makes sense is that he's gay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just not really an attractive proposal at the moment. An Amish girl?
Look at him. He's like, oh my God. It's just crazy. Look, this is not a straight man, guys. What fucking straight man looks like this?
So she could be based?
Isn't that what you
I mean, that's what you allegedly want, right?
Yes, allegedly. Oh,
get ready for how cringe it's about to get. Like, a lot of people, like, you think, oh, it's going to be pretty cringe. It's Fuentes talking about women. We're getting into a whole other level of cringe.
Dude, we're in a reality where PPP is sitting in a fucking, like, literal women's dress as the Statue of Liberty, and Nick is still the gayest guy on screen.
It's the same sort of cringe that you would hear from, like, a MCU consumer soy jack. That's what we're going to get.
Okay.
Probably going to smell like shit. Amish girl? And what, she's going to smell like BO and have, like, armpit hair?
Well, you know, you could just put her in a shower and tell her to shave.
Yeah.
Seems
I don't
pretty
think
fixable.
So... No, I want a cool wife. I want a cool wife who is like...
The one who has a penis, like Michelle or Big Mike.
I kind of just want a wife who hates me.
What the Wait, how... What is wrong? What is wrong with this guy?
Oh my God. Don't worry, it'll happen naturally.
This is actually this is sickening. You look like he has lipstick on, right? Right here.
I mean, pretty much every woman hates him, though. So, like, he can get his wish.
Yo, the way his tongue is sticking out, it looks like it's like a shade of lipstick, you know?
Because I'm going to hate her. So I want it to be a mutual suffering, like, you know, Han Solo and Princess Leia.
Cringe!
What?
This guy says he wants a relationship like Han Solo and Princess Leia.
Okay, what does that mean?
It's from Star Wars, Andy.
Yeah, only he wants to be Princess Leia.
I know what that is, but what does it mean?
No, like, I don't know, because he's saying is he wants him and his wife to hate each other and be suffering all the time. And that's not really what Han Solo and Princess Leia is. Like, that's like a relationship where there's like a flirty dynamic where they banter back and forth.
Oh.
Like,
okay.
that's not like a hatred and suffering thing. Like, that's but Nick hates strong women. Like, he hates women that are like banter and are playful and shit like that. He says that women should shut their fucking mouths and be homemakers. So I don't really know what he was trying to get across there, but it was certainly two things. It was certainly gay and it was certainly cringe. That's for sure.
About personalized half matchmaking. Tim Gordon and his wife just restarted their matchmaking. They have an application that interview everyone. The girls in that program are going to be, likely, pro-patriarchy. Then it would make a man cookies. They just
So,
speak English.
once again, somebody, look at him, the thought, Nick Fuentes, when he's presented with being straight. Nick Fuentes, when he's provided an avenue for fucking pussy. That's honestly almost a sticker, bro. That's almost 10 stubs for the sticker. I've never seen, like, such a level of, like, it's over and, like, total hatred. And a person's
Yeah, he's grifted the whole Palestine thing and has become, you know, somewhat relevant nowadays. So, yeah. He hopped on the anti-Israel thing way back in the day, and because of that, it perfectly positioned him for the genocide audience. So, basically, he plays it up for a bunch of, you know, Middle Eastern guys, which, again, savior of the white race, everybody. You know, shilling fucking Palestine to a bunch of Arabs. But, yeah. Anyway. Z here with the 5. I saw a picture of Obama and P. Diddy. Did Obama partake in the freak up? Probably, man. You know? Or did both him and Diddy watch as Michelle Raw talk Justin Bieber? Maybe they all took turns. I don't know.
I swear, like, look at him. Oh, man.
There we go.
Got the sticker. Let's get 10 subs for the Fuentes.
I call it, what, Nick?
What's the fear? What's my excuse going to be now? There's Catholic women that are vetted and they're pro-patriarchy and thin and they can bake cookies? How am I going to cope this? By the way, Lord Deckham for 10. So, no, not pussy. The horror. No, not that. Not intimate relations with a woman who shares my values and worldview. Anything but that, God.
I'm not going to crash out. Not.
You are crashing out. Oh, man. when you start...
Dude, how does the discussion of getting married make a grown man crash out? Like, you could just say, yeah, I'm not really focused on getting married right now. I got some other stuff I want to focus on for the time being, but definitely looking to do it later down the line. Or so, like, instead he's like, oh, fuck women. I hate them. Like, I just want to kill myself if I ever have kids with a woman. Like, bro, it's just, holy shit.
Saying I'm not going to crash out, you're already crashing out.
That's a crash out. Yeah.
You best start believing in crash out, Fuentes, because you're in one.
There we go.
Yeah, but bro, even as a child, like a fucking 12-year-old, I was thinking about like, oh, dude, I would date that girl. Like, this was already in my head as a kid. Like, I think male children are more open to the idea of getting married and having sex with a woman to produce children than Nick is when he's like, I don't even know how old he is, like 25 or 27. I have no clue. But yeah, I had a crush in elementary school too. Like, bro, I was already thinking about this shit when I was a literal kid. Bro, when I saw May from Pokemon back in the day, you know, Gen 3, the GOAT, you know, the booty shorts awakened something in me. I don't know what to say. So, yeah, I don't know. I feel like any straight guy would have no problem thinking about this type of shit.
It's up, folks. It's up, folks.
Gonna crash out. Nice try. Not today. I am not crashing out today.
$25. I turned 38 today. Old going hard as
So tempting, but it's so tempting, but I'm not gonna crash out. I won't do it. Not gonna do it.
Suffering.
Turn 38. Jeez, dude.
Look, he shook.
Good luck.
He shook. He shook. He's scared about being 38. Like, he's envisioning himself as that old man, or at least what he thinks is being an old man at 38, and he's scared. He's scared.
Yeah, this is old man Warski you're talking about here.
With that, happy birthday, I guess. Old fart.
Skywalker sent $10 during.
I like how in his mind he'll never be 38.
I know.
And then
I know.
bro, when you're 30, it flies. It
Well,
flies.
time just as you get older, time just gets faster. As you get older, time just gets faster. As you get older.
Whoa, what was that?
Whoa.
Griffin is an ass man. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't really give a shit about titties.
Yeah, no, it just goes boom, boom. That was actually like a metaphor, by the way, the way that looped. Because it's like, as you get older, as you get older, as you get older, as you get older.
Kai with the 5, you need to react to I no longer trust or believe any woman on this planet. That sounds really familiar. But we can take a look, I guess. Let me see how long it is.
Okay, so now we have a quick Beardson update, actually. Look at this. Look at the hairline recession on Beardson, buddy. He's Norwooded! He's cooked! Oh,
I want
no.
to bangs now, huh, folks?
He's bald! Okay, and now, here we have Beardson desperately trying to not stream on Cozy.
Okay,
But
yeah.
he can't figure out
I found it. We can watch it.
how to not stream on Cozy. Cozy is such a hated ghetto now that not even Beardson, lowly little hobbit Beardson, not even will stream there anymore. It's tough.
Here, I'll do a little check here. Politically Provoked's back with 63 viewers.
How the fuck is she still going?
Yeah, and then 5 viewers for Alex Jones and 2 for Lo-Fi. All right, it is failing as usual.
It's dead.
I just want to. I'm trying to just turn off just Cozy, and it would not let me.
Oh.
And we're back on bro. Why am I on Cozy?
He's so nice. Why am I on Cozy? Oh no! That's tough, isn't it, Beardson?
Hey, I turned you off. All right, hang on. Go home. Here we go. All right, so there's the stream. We turn off Cozy. There we go. There we go. Perfect. There we go. There we go. Perfect. There we go. There we go. Perfect.
Yo,
There we go.
why is this happening? Kick, stop. Look at this though. Wait for
Go
it.
home.
Hang on.
Here we go. All right, so there's the stream.
Look at this
turn
guy,
off.
Jimbo Zoomer, just says Cozy Cocks.
Well, I guess you've forgotten, but Jimbo Zoomer is actually a streamer on Cozy. Remember, Jimbo, I believe, is the guy who lives in that shed that's like all dirty and shit.
Oh yeah, okay.
Remember, he has like the long blonde hair. He's like discount PewDiePie.
Was he banned from Cozy?
No, it's just he may as well have been, because being on there is like basically it's like if a tree falls in the middle of nowhere, it doesn't make a sound.
Yeah.
If you're on there, are you even really on there? It's a philosophical question for the agent.
Off Cozy. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, I mean, I remember vaguely hearing about Cozy back in the day, but yeah, I've never fucking been on it.
Okay. Well, Beardson managed to get off Cozy, which is
very funny.
After they really thought it was going to take over.
Yeah. All right. So we will watch this video. All right, but I need to go take a piss real quick. I've emptied my drinks. Well, actually, I still have one. But I've probably drank about half a gallon of fluid, so I got to go piss.
All right, awesome.
Give me
Thanks,
1
nigga.
minute,
All right.
guys. All right, I'm back. Already, I noticed the fucking wolf tattoo with the woods in the back. I'm like, oh my god, guys, he's so outdoorsy. But anyway, this is called I No Longer Trust or Believe Any Woman on This Planet. Brutal, dude. Yeah, he's the alpha dog in the pack, right? Alright, let's see. So Nero Redwood with the 5. Have you seen the AI-generated videos featuring Asmongold and Tectone? Shit is hilarious since I have not, no.
Boys.
Who gave him permission to piss? Who the fuck do you think you're talking to?
I can no longer trust or believe any woman on this planet.
Did he run into a trans? Wait, is that where this is going? Is that where this is going? He had a date and he ran into a trans. The woman he thought was the girl of his dreams had a bigger penis than him.
I'm being dead ass. I don't believe anything they say. It sounds strange, but I'm at the point where the moment a female opens her mouth, I'm just like, you're lying. You're lying to me. I don't believe you. She could be telling me about all the good cantaloupe at the grocery store that she found. I don't believe you. I don't believe that you even
What in the fuck is this?
saw cantaloupe. I don't believe the grocery store had cantaloupe, actually. So I believe that you fucked a guy over by the pineapple. That's what I believe.
Wait, hold on.
You even saw cantaloupe. I don't believe the grocery store had cantaloupe, actually. So I believe that you fucked a guy over by the pineapple. That's what I believe.
Jesus Christ.
You know what I mean?
I don't, but
I mean, bro, I don't even know how dudes get in relationships today. How do you even get into a relationship? If the chick is over the age of 21 or 22, she's probably slept with at least, bare minimum, 15 dudes already. Probably times that by 10. No, 1,500 dudes she's probably had in her DMs on all her apps, social media apps and dating apps and all that stuff.
yeah, but most of them are Indians, so they don't count.
I mean, the amount of dick pics that she's probably been sent, the amount of dicks that she's probably seen, not just in person, but on a screen, bro. Man.
Yeah, but how? All right, here we go. How much porn have you watched, bro? How many dicks have you seen on your screen? No woman cares about getting a dick pic. A dick pic to a woman is something they either laugh at or use as blackmail. No chick is like, I don't know. It's not the same thing for guys and girls, but I mean, how many dicks have you looked at on your fucking screen? That's the honest question. How much porn have you consumed?
And you want to like buy roses at Giant. Well, Giant is a grocery store. I don't know what grocery store you have where you live, but you want to buy roses at the grocery store and like take her on a date and stuff and like make little dating app profiles that say like, your favorite TV show was Game of Thrones, but you hated the ending. And like, you just need somebody that can understand that and who you can talk with about, Interstellar or something. Like, bro, what are you doing? Why? This whole system is like, you can't do nothing with it. All these women, you can't even believe anything that they say. You get in a relationship, how many dudes you been with? What's your body count? Oh, it's like 4. No, it's not. That's a lie.
Then why are you dating this chick?
What? Why would you accuse me of lying? You're accusing me of lying? Yeah, I'm accusing you of lying. You're a liar. You've barely known me for 5 minutes. We just sat down. We have our first drink. Yeah, I know. You're a liar. You're lying to me. How do I know that? Prove it to me.
Dude, this is like some schizoid shit. I don't know.
How does a woman prove that? How does a woman prove that, bro? We're fucked. We're fucked. Women have body counts of 15 plus by the age they're 20. By the time they're 25, they're in the 50s, 60s, 70s. And that's just the good ones. Like, how do I not believe that every woman out here is just a slut? Like, just undercover. I can't look at her phone. She's not going to give me her phone. But, like, really what I want to say is give me...
What? Yeah, I would assume that if you're on a first date with a chick, she's not going to let you dig through her phone. Bro, this is like some schizophrenic paranoid shit.
Your phone. When we sit down to a date, I take her to... Well, I'm not even going to date. I'm not taking you anywhere. But if I was one of these cuck dudes, that's just head in the clouds, no idea what's going on. Making dating app profiles, saying that he loves the Outer Banks in September, and that's his best trip of the year. But if I was that dude, God help him. You know, if...
Yeah, the Raymond, I guess, mannerisms are there. They're definitely there.
I just want to... If I took her on a date, I would just want to immediately before saying anything, before even asking your name, I don't even need to know your name. Just give me your phone. Unlock.
Give me your phone. Let me dig through your fucking photos.
Lock it. Give me it. If a woman won't do that, I'm not dating her. I'm not gonna be with her, bro. I'm not gonna be with her. I don't believe in phones, bro. I don't believe women should have phones.
Yeah. He's gonna be a real hit.
There, I said it. I don't believe women should have phones. Should they drive?
Dude, this is this is almost more unhinged than Raymond. Like, the delivery's not as extreme, but the crazy shit that he's saying and, like, the light chuckles and everything almost give off an even more deranged vibe. Honestly.
Probably not. Freedom of movement? I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that. Freedom of movement means freedom of movement onto dicks.
He's gonna keep her chained up in the basement.
When she came home late the other night, or when she had to leave immediately because her best friend was going through a real tough work experience, she had a tough day at work. Bro, that was just the toughest ride of her life. That was the toughest, just absolute railing that she's ever had in her life. That's what she actually meant. How can you trust any of them, bro? They're all just lizards. I swear, bro, they're all lizards. They're just demonic lizards. They're like underneath this skin suit that's just, they're so fucking hot. But you can't trust them. You can't trust them, bro. They're demons. We need to...
Now he's
all right,
like
awesome.
tapping
Thanks,
his
nigga.
inner
All right.
Alex Jones, I guess. Nero Redwood with the 5, bruh, is giving me some Elliot Rogers vibes, but he hasn't gone postal yet. I know. This is very unhinged feeling.
Take away their phones. I'm convinced. They shouldn't have access to the internet, bro. They shouldn't have access to the internet. I mean, it's a sad reality, isn't it? It's a sad reality. Like, what are you going to do? And most of these young women, they have no personality, so, like, you kind of have to pick. Do you want a young woman that's probably just has a better chance of having not been railed by 20 dudes 50 times each? But she really has no personality, and she hasn't learned anything about the world, and she's immature, and she's just stupid. Or do you want an older woman who probably has developed a lot of personality? Has she developed it, or has she assimilated it from the 1,000 men that she's been with over the years?
I would say it's the opposite. I think women have more of a personality the younger they are. Because once the 1,000 cock stare kicks in, then they just become like soulless husks.
250 men that she slept with, upwards of 60 times each. Yeah, she had plenty of time to, assimilate.
Is he going to start calculating the vagina mileage like Low Tier God did?
And mirror different parts of different men's personalities. How do we even know that woman's a real person? What if you're just dating an assimilation of just an amalgamation of 50 dudes' personalities that were all there before you were there? But now she's, 32 and 34, and she's tired. She's exhausted. Her pussy's exhausted, bro. Her mind's shot. She's actually just on, Zoloft and Wellbutrin, Lexapro, not to mention 1,000 different others. Vaping, has a weed addiction, drinks half a bottle of wine every night.
Yo, can I have the other half?
But, she says all the right things. She's had 34 years on the planet. She's been around the block. She knows what to say. She's been rejected by enough men to know what not to say and what to say. She knows what she's doing. So you get her, but she's probably just using you as a means to an end. Just a means to an end. She wants some kids now. She wants some kids. She wants to get married. And then she'll use the court system to get half your stuff and take the kids and all this stuff, because the system is a feminized system. It's in their favor. So what are we to do, man? I literally can't trust. I'm at the point where personally, I can't trust a woman. It don't matter who it is, bro. I can't trust my aunt. My aunt's a great woman.
What
Can't
the
trust her, bro.
fuck?
My stepmother. She is, on the surface, really great. She does some great stuff. She does some great things. can't trust her. I don't believe it. I don't believe you. I don't believe any of it. I don't believe any of you. I don't believe you guys are who you say you are, who you act like you are. I'm not sure about you guys. All women, bro. They're disturbing to me.
Bro, it's like Nick Fuentes. Dude, this is late stage Nick Fuentes when he starts having thinning hair and he has to start cutting it. Maybe this is Nick's future. Schizo posting about women.
I swear, I literally lack the capacity to trust any woman. She could come straight from St. Michael's Church. 19 years old. Her dad vouches that she was locked in a room all the way up until her 18th birthday. But bro, where was she in the 2 months between, or where was she in
Dude,
the last...
this guy is so fucking creepy. Like, what are you gonna do? Put a fucking ankle monitor on her that gives you a direct feed of audio and video at all times?
6 months. She's 19 now. Where did she escape? Did she leave her room for? Yeah, she might have left. She had a couple outings. She might have left, but I think she was just at the gas station. She had to get some snacks at 7-Eleven one night. No, that was a dick at 7-Eleven. No, I don't.
Dicked down by fucking SAR at the gas station.
I don't think that's it. She's a good girl. She goes to church. She goes to youth group. I don't believe it. How do you do it, bro? How do you do it? How do you trust women? How do you believe women? Is it possible in this society where they have phones, where they have cars, where they're so free? Women are freer than ever. Isn't it awful that what coincides with the most free and powerful period for women is also complete and utter collapse of relationships between men and women. It's almost like with all their freedom and all their power and all the attention that they get now, we've seen finally who they really are.
Yeah, no shit. Just like if you get a bunch of money and shit, you don't have to put on the mask anymore. Of course. That's everybody.
It's like, wow, we don't even want to... How are we even attracted to that? It's awful. It's crazy. Were they always like that? We just didn't know? Because there was no internet? Because their movement was restricted? What if they were always like this, bro? What if Elizabeth in Pride and Prejudice actually just settled for Mr. Darcy because that was the only dude that was decent within the 30-mile radius? And what's she gonna do? Get in a horse and buggy and bug all the way to 200 miles to get with Rick in his estate? People are gonna see that. People are gonna talk. People see what's going on because it's a small town. She can't send letters because that shit gets intercepted. See what I mean? What if she was always just man, I wish I had 50 dicks around. I wish I just had my...
Bro, what the fuck? Holy shit, man. Oh my god. He's watched too much porn.
My fill. I could just feed. What was even her last name? I don't even know. What if she was just the biggest slut to mankind? What if they all just use men as a means to an end? Because they see that they're the less powerful being. They see that men just dominate the world, so they're just you know what? They get all this stuff. They get what they want. I'm just going to get what I want. But even if a good one comes along, it's how do I know? How do I know? How do I know? How do I know? Is there such a thing? Because I've seen a lot of good ones and they ended up being evil. They just knew how to fake good. They just knew how to fake they were good women. But they were evil.
Oh my god.
How do I not know you're the same? This whole thing of dudes being in relationships and marriages and oh, you just gotta trust. It's just a matter of trust. You just gotta trust her, bro. You're basically just accepting. You've accepted the fact that she's just riding another dude, recreationally from time to time. And you've just kind of accepted that. She's getting tons of attention on you. Bro, your wife, the mother of your 3 kids, probably gets 50 dick pics a day. I mean, come on, let's be honest. What's going on here, bro? What's actually going on? Can you look at her phone? Can you check her phone all the time? How do you know that she's not deleting things when you can check her phone? It's just... I swear, it's at the point where you either stay away from women entirely until And so we can take away their phones so they can no longer have access to the internet where where their movement can be restricted. But then again, it's like, why do I even want that? Why do I want to date a prisoner? Do you want to date a prisoner, bro? Do you want the mother of your kids and the love of your life to just be a prisoner? Yeah, great. Yeah, she's the love of my life. She does everything that I want her to do. She's the mother of my kids. But yeah, she can't go anywhere. She can't have a phone. She can't talk to nobody. Yeah, she's a prisoner. Yeah. Bruh. Is that really what we got to do with women? That seems like it. It seems like we just got to make them prisoners, bro.
We absolutely must, dude. Lock them in the basement, throw away the key, give them moldy bread and stale water, and just pump them full of a kid every other year, I guess. I don't know.
What's going on? What's going on? I don't want that. If I got to chain you up and like restrict your movement and take away your phone, then there's a problem. There's a real problem. Then like who you are is obviously terrible, evil. But then what? Trust you? Yeah, right. Can't trust you. Can't believe anything you tell me. Oh, you're so great, sweetie. Shut up. Oh, you're just so... I've never met a man just so articulate and so witty and so... Shut up. Shut up. I've heard all of it. I've heard all of it. You can just shut up. Give me your phone. No. All right. Bye. That's what I should do.
What the fuck was that?
I should make a dating app profile that just says, give me your phone. On the first date, you're handing me your phone, and I'm looking at it. That's honestly, I think I might do that, actually. I think I might do that.
Dude, what the fuck are these tattoos? Holy shit.
What could be more based? What could just be more like just...
What could be more based? Give me your phone, whore.
I'll take you on a date. We'll go to McDonald's. And you can order off the dollar menu. And then you hand me your phone. I'm going to look through it. And then it's like we're going to have to go to the Apple store. And I'm going to have to get from them if you had erased your history or deleted any apps in like the last 24 hours.
Holy fuck, man. What in the fuck? Yeah, dude, this is insane.
And then I want to see that. And if you have, you're done. I'm never taking you to McDonald's again. You fucking sly little lizard. Lizard. I'm telling you, bro. I don't trust none of them. What are you going to do? Go on a date? And just act like, oh, yeah. Dudes are out here qualifying and like trying to validate and trying to make women laugh? Bro.
Griffin just aren't ready for these truths. The black pill levels are too low. Once you reach the correct tumor levels, you'll be saying this. No, I don't think I will be saying this. This is like unhinged, bro.
Bro, she's gotten 25 dick pics from the moment she woke up this morning. Why are you trying to make her laugh?
What world is this guy living in? 25 dick pics in the morning? Like, he watches too much porn, bro. He watched too much cuckold porn.
Dudes are shot, man. These dudes out here are shot. Stay away from women, bro. Stay away from them. I'm staying away from them. I don't know what they are. They're disturbing. They're terrifying. They're dangerous. They can't be trusted. They cannot be trusted. I'm staying away. I don't believe them. I don't believe any.
Nero Redwood with the 2. He needs to be put on a list for the glow. Yeah, dude, this might be a Fed post.
Anything they say. I don't believe anything.
This could be a honeypot channel.
Thing they say, bro. Oh, yeah, I've been trying to be...
What the fuck?
More sexually disciplined lately. No, you haven't. Oh, I was thinking about...
My fingernail is too long. I must fix it.
Actually going back to church. No, you haven't. No, you weren't.
I can't
That's a lie.
afford this shit!
I was just over in Spain with me and my girlfriends last month. No, you weren't. Show me. She shows me a picture of her, like, you know, in front of some clay buildings with some palm trees with her friends, drinking margaritas. How do I know that's Spain? Like, prove everything to me. Prove everything.
Oh my
How do I not know
God.
that that's AI in the picture? Is that really you?
Yeah, this is like basically the plot of a horror movie.
Who are these friends? I want to meet them. What are they telling you? What kind of lives
All
are they
right,
living?
awesome. Thanks,
They have
nigga. All right.
boyfriends? How many men have they been with? I want to know everything about your circle. I want to know everything about your...
Musashi with the 5. Notice most tards hired by media agencies are often past convicts or bad individuals with tattoos to be subversives. Yeah. It would not surprise me if this is a Fed post channel.
Family, I want to know everything about you, and I need to verify it. I need documentation. I need documentation that proves that that documentation is not altered, and then I need further documentation to prove that that documentation is not altered. I just need to pull your Apple file. It just has all your data. You know what I mean? It's funny, but it's true. So, what a time. What a time to be alive. I think men just kind of have to start getting to this point. They have to start getting to the point where they're like, you know what? We should take women's phones away. You know what? We should stop believing women. Anything that they say, unless there's actual proof. Unless we can actually prove it. Where's the proof?
MK Ultra victim,
I've only been with 2 men in my life.
possibly.
Prove it. Prove that it's not 20. Prove it. Anyway, that's it. That's the video.
Let's see what his channel is. The internet and social media didn't ruin women. Alright, so all his fellow glowies are in the comment section. Let's see. Holy fuck, bro. How can I have power over a woman if I don't have power over myself? Oh, God. Dude, I can already see. Women aren't even worth it anymore. It's his most popular video. Here, we'll watch a little bit of it. I'm going to speed it up. Let's see if it's just as Fed posty.
Why, bro? Why? Why do you want a woman there? They're exhausting, bro. They are exhausting. Women are just, they're just too much, bro. They're just too much.
Dude, it looks like he stayed up all night burying a body.
They're not worth, I just don't think they're worth it anymore. Were they ever worth it? Maybe.
No.
But I don't think they're worth it no more. Or maybe it's just me, but I don't know. It's just like, I don't want to do, you know, if all this stuff is true about what women want, I'm not doing all that, bro. I'm not doing all that. I don't need to go do all that. There's a lot of dudes that want to go do all that. They want to like go and hustle and grind and, you know, wear all the outfit.
Hell yeah, dude. I want to hustle and grind. In fact, I do it every goddamn day.
And buy all the nice cars and start all these businesses, get all these degrees and get this high-paying job and move up and shark this and shark that. And you're just get the hot women and take them places and do all this stuff. Man, that just sounds like a lot of work.
Wait, so is he a fucking anti-worker? Dude, this is definitely a Fed post channel. Not only is he basically trying to tell men that you have to be like some schizoid, but now he's trying to discourage people from working.
That just sounds like way too much. I'm not doing all
this.
that.
Yeah, bro, this honestly seems like a Fed post channel.
I don't even want to.
Yeah, definitely demoralization content.
I don't even want to make conversation with a woman. That's step one. I mean, that's step one. Forget about the 50 other steps. Forget about the cars and the trips to Europe. Forget about the making money and forget about the moving up to a management position, bro. I don't even want to talk to a woman.
You see the
because they're just.
Oh, whoops.
You ever talk to them, bro? They're just. I feel like I've talked to all of them. Like they just.
Here, I'll open it real quick. 0 with the 5. You can thank me later. All right, there we go.
You see, the fentanyl reactor was really crucial to bringing George Floyd back to life. We gave him a robotic body with a Nigalink that would actually connect with the Negrotech interface.
At first, I didn't know that we were going to be bringing George Floyd back to life. Bill gave me the rundown on the Fent reactor and the Negrotech software, and basically told me what they were missing was a way to connect with the Negrotech interface.
When Microsoft brought back George Floyd in the form of George Droid, Propylon, Negrotech, Nigalink AI, I could only sit back and wonder why they didn't do it sooner.
Amen, dude. George Floyd is a hero.
I've had every conversation and it's just. And they play so many games. I'll just sit there. I'm just like, yeah, you're just gonna play games. Yeah, just go ahead, play. Just play your games. Just play your games. Yeah, just try to act like you're somebody you're not. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'll have this conversation with somebody who's not even real. Okay, yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, you want me to text you because then you can play some games. Time delay, all this stuff. Like it's just, I'm not Who's doing this, bro? Who's doing this today? Who's doing this? I want to know. Somebody comment down below. You doing this, bro? You doing this? You doing all this? Really? Really? Who's doing all this, man? If I have a woman, it's gonna be because I didn't do shit to get her. That's the only way a woman's coming in my life. Poof, she just appears. She's on the couch knitting and she's got something cooking. Cool. Did I do anything to get her? Not a damn thing. Don't even know how she got here. She's kind of hot. Nice. Sick. Stays quiet.
This is like literally when I joke about the random spawn GF. Like, he's being dead serious.
For the most part. They're just too much, bro. When you think about all the stuff you got to do, I've been seeing all my, I've seen my family, I've seen my friends, I've seen close relatives, and I've seen all this stuff that some people I've seen, their relationships kind of closely, and then just seeing what all these dudes are doing out there. You got to go to games, and you got to go on trips, and to get the woman in the first place, you got to go on dates, and you got to get on dating apps, and you got to get left on red about 1,000 times to just get one that's kind of mid, maybe like 5. She's like a 5 or 6, with a couple drinks in you, and then you're just kind of like, well, I've gotten left on red by 1,000 other women, so, if I can get some pussy with this, okay, I guess I'll have children. Like, if you can kind of laugh and you're not just absolutely terrible, then I guess I'll have children with you, and we can, I'll go and I'll take you on all these dates, and we'll go to cafes and have little muffins and lattes in the morning on a Saturday morning and go on little stupid walks and talk about bullshit. I ain't doing all that, bruh. I don't care. I've skipped that. I skipped it when I was like 24 or 23. I think I saw, holy shit. I think something in me just clicked and I was like, holy shit, it's all just bullshit, all the way up to, maybe I can just skip all that. Then when you skip all that, there's nobody for you. There's nobody for, are there women who like dudes that live in a basement that, watch tennis all day? And
are there women for dudes? Wait, please tell me this guy doesn't live with his fucking parents. Oh, God. He lives in a basement and watches tennis all day. Oh boy, here we go.
Have some books that he never reads. Some electric candles. I'd like to get real candles. I'm kind of worried about them falling over, starting a fire, all that stuff. Man, we can't even live in a society where we got real candles anymore. That's the most depressing thing of all. But like, who's doing that? What chick's just coming in here and like, what do you do for a living? I pull equipment upstairs. In really cold weather and hot weather, all sorts of traffic conditions, all sorts of crazy stuff going on. You make good money? Not really. Okay, sure. I'll date you. I'll be quiet. I'll be intellectual. I'll have a good conversation with you. I'll tell you good things about yourself. I won't nag you. I won't try to control you. I'll just kind of let you be you. I'll just kind of love you for you. Who's that? Nobody, bro. Ain't nobody out there like that, bro. But because I'm not going and doing all the stuff.
Oh my God.
I don't need to reach. I don't care about making money.
It's just I don't care about making money. Hold on. I take offense to that.
Doing all the stuff. I don't need to reach. I don't care about making money. What is money, bro? You think, oh yeah, you'll be enough when you get the money, and then you get that.
You're a bum.
Car, and then that car, and then you get a house, and you get a bigger house, and you get a hot girl, and you get a hotter girl, and then you get a hotter girl. It's like, where does it end, bro? And they all suck at that level anyway, because they're all just like material, superficial people. They're just in it for status, and most of those women are just on the phone, just scrolling. What can you do for me? It's all about. I'm watching the Madrid Open right now. It's a tennis tournament. Apologies about the sirens out there. But it's a tennis tournament. There's chicks that are courtside with these like rich ass dudes. They probably all go to Real Madrid games.
Dude, what the fuck is the difference of sitting inside watching sports ball all day and scrolling on your phone? It's the exact same activity. Sitting on your phone and watching sports ball is like equally brain rot. So, congratulations.
Super wealthy. And like they're just courtside, beautiful women. And they're just like taking pictures of the players. They're like, they're updating their Instagram stories, obviously. Update the Instagram story, Snapchat, all this stuff. Take picture of the player, take video of the player. Instagram. They're not even watching the match, bro. They're not even watching the match. If a girl sitting next to me was doing that, I'd take the phone out and just throw it in the middle of the court. Like, what are you doing? Like, Lorenzo Musetti and Jack Draper are playing. Like, have some respect. You know what you're watching right now? You're watching two of they're just at the prime.
Reddit moment. That is definitely a Redditor mentality.
They're peak. They're 23. They're just coming up. They're really good. Have some respect. Nobody cares about your Instagram story. But you can't do nothing with these women, bro. They're just awful. They're just ghouls. Yeah, bro.
Keep chasing shekels for Jews. Pay your bills without shekels. You gotta earn the shekels, bro. You get jailed if you don't. You have to buy your freedom, essentially. You're basically paid the equivalent of a slave wage, and eventually, if you accumulate enough wealth, you can buy your freedom from your masters. Which means elevating your financial standing and finding ways to generate wealth outside of working for other people.
And you gotta work so hard to get those ones. That's the biggest joke of all. You gotta work harder than anything that you've ever done as a man. You gotta go out there. You gotta hustle. You gotta pull 17-hour days just back to back to back to back for years on end and kill yourself.
17's about right. If you don't count my downtime, but nothing wrong with that.
Get this side hustle going, this business going, and don't worry about this. You know, getting all this advice on Twitter, all those Twitter advice coaches that are just garbage. Make all this money in this amount of time and driving all nice cars and stuff. You do all that just to get crap women that are just into. That's what they're attracted to. They're into that. I ain't doing all that. Like I said, I'm not even doing. For the life of me, I can't bring it on myself to. Like if I struck it up with a chick, right, and we were like really hitting it off, I'd be thinking like, yeah, this is good, but like eventually I'm gonna have to take you, like the obvious next course of action would be like to take you on a date and stuff. And I don't want to do that. But like it'd have to be some chick that just is like real from the jump, who's like, there's no bullshit. You're just like a real human being in front of me, and you're just it's almost like, can I just be quiet and just suck your dick? Like, yeah.
What the fuck? So basically he wants a, 19-year-old nymph who's just gonna, wake up every morning with the sole purpose in her mind of sucking his cock and not uttering a single word.
And, I'm not gonna tell you anything about myself that's, like, fake. Like, I'll just tell you all the bad things about myself. Cool. But hopefully there's not a lot of bad, though. Is there a lot of bad? Well, it's kind of... Maybe not. Maybe not. You know? It's like, where's a chick that's just like chill, healthy, balanced, no trauma, hasn't been ran through about 50 times, isn't really into money or status or prestige, kind of just wants to...
Every single woman is into money, status, and prestige. Like, what world does he live in?
Kind of a dude that's just kind of chill, has a good head on his shoulders, just kind of values the simple little things in life. Not really trying to do all that much. You know, he kind of just as good with himself. Just kind of like chill, like good within himself. Where's that chick? Give me that chick. Send her my way. Got a basement couch, real warm for her.
A basement couch, real warm for her. Oh man.
And I ain't doing the rest of it, bro. All these dudes talking about, oh, you just gotta reach another level. You just gotta do this, you gotta do that. You just gotta know what you're doing with women. You have all these experience with women. You gotta make money. You gotta play hard again. You gotta know what you're doing on the phone. And you gotta not care, but then you gotta show them like fun, but then like not too much fun. You gotta be like serious and kind of instruct them and kind of lead them, but then don't be too much and kind of like. But then you gotta be yourself. But what do you mean? What do you mean? Being myself is just like giving up entirely. That's what being myself is. You gotta be yourself. Okay, I'll just be myself. Don't really care to talk to women. Don't really care to like get their validation or approval anymore. I'm not really trying to like make them laugh. I'm just kind of good, like just kind of chilling. I would ideally just want a girl to just kind of meander into the back patio. That's kind of like, she kind of looks a little bit like Sydney Sweeney. I'll just kind of open the door and be like, hey. Yeah.
Oh my god. Bro, he wants his personal Sydney Sweeney fuck doll who doesn't speak to him, doesn't want anything from him, wants to live in his mom's basement with him, and just sucks his dick around the clock. Holy fuck, bro.
Cool. Are you chill? Yeah. All right, come on in. You know what I mean? Like, where are the stray women? Where are the stray wild women out there in the neighborhood? Just kind of looking for a nice little basement. You know? Just kind of looking for a nice little home. Just a little place to get snug. Real submissive, trying to be very, very respectful. And just kind of don't be annoying.
Why don't you check the homeless shelter?
Don't be annoying. Don't make me like, bro, like, who's doing all this, bro? Aren't you a grown adult? Like, I say women are children, and like you gotta like treat them like your children. Like, aren't you a grown adult though? Can't you like... Why are you so insecure that you have to like play all these games and try to get control over?
Dude, this is way worse than Raymond. Like, Raymond is actually an intelligent human being, you can tell. This guy, bro, he's just like unhinged.
All over me. Why? Is that really gonna do it for you? Is that what you were put on this earth to do? Just get control over men? That's your thing? That's what really gets you going. Yeah, I just got a ton of control. What'd you fucking die and God says, what'd you do? Yeah, I just got over on a ton of men in my life. And then I died. Okay. Cool. Like, congrats. Why are you trying to do all that? Why are these women trying to do all this? Why are you guys just so full of shit too? Like, why is everything that you guys say just like a lie? Why are you guys constantly trying to play a game? You're just constantly trying to fuck with men's minds. Why can't you just like relax? Just like relax. It ain't that serious. Why don't you just relax and just like trust that like I'm not gonna leave you and I'm not gonna abuse you and I'm just like a chill dude who just wants to watch tennis and just go do my job and come home at the end of the night and eat and just kind of chill and just maybe, you know, have some feminine company like I'm a simple guy. I ain't out here trying to conquer the world. I'm not on some fucking...
Dude, so you're a bum. You just want to go to your wage cage job, earn enough to pay your rent, sit on the fucking couch watching sports, and you just want your chick to get on her hands and knees and suck you off after a long day. Like, bro, what is this shit? Of course no woman's gonna want that shit. What a miserable existence. Holy fuck, man. You shouldn't even want that existence for yourself. Damn.
World domination type shit. I don't want to like, yeah, I don't want to do nothing. It's like, why do these guys want to do all this shit? Bro, there ain't nothing in it anyway. You're just wasting all this time. All this time and energy. Why don't you just let good things come?
You're just wasting all your... Bro, you're sitting in your fucking mom's basement watching tennis. You're literally defining wasting time. Like, the fuck?
Why don't you just like focus on being a good human being and just kind of like working hard, keeping your head down, staying out of the way. Just focus on being decent, being not nice to people, because nice is fake, but being like good, just kind of service to people, just kind of do your part. Stay humble. But no, all these dudes just want to, ooh, I'm gonna go make all this money and drive all these cars and not show emotion and just, be this stoic blah blah. I'm gonna get this hot chick that I can put to the side of me and we're gonna create a family and it's gonna be this legendary bloodline and we're just gonna dominate the world. And it's like, bro, it ain't that serious, bro. That sounds like a lot of work. If that ever ends up happening to me, I'll be shocked. From where I'm sitting now, from what my life is currently, if that ever happens, I would be shocked. I'd probably kill myself. So I'd just be like,
what the fuck?
how did this happen? This wasn't it.
So if you're successful in life, you're gonna kill your... Bro, yeah, this is a Fed channel. Absolute Fed post. This is a honeypot, you know?
Yeah, man, they're just wasting my time, bro. Why do you want a woman, bro? They're not like all that. They're not as good as you think they are.
Yeah.
They're just a problem.
Men are perfectly fine.
They're just a headache. Most of them, 9.98 out of 10 of them, are just a huge headache. They're just going to kill you. They're just going to make your life worse. So honestly, you should just really give up on them. Just kind of let them do their all, they created this feminist world. They're on their whatever type shit. Miss Independent, playing mind games, playing head games. Everything's on the phone. Everything's digital. Oh, I'm too insecure. Let me run around and get creamed by a bunch of dudes, but just kind of leave them all on red and get ghosted and do all this stuff and live my party life. And, it's all about the Instagram story and blah.
Maybe you should stop chasing thoughts. Like, bro, this is the thing, is the guys will be like, oh, I'm sick of all these whores. And it's like, bro, there are plenty of women out there that don't look like the stereotypical fucking Instagram whore. Like, yeah, if you're asking out the chick that's wearing the fucking yoga pants that are all the way up her ass, that she can basically feel it scratching the back of her throat, she's probably a slut, bro. She's probably a fucking slut. The chick covered in tattoos. The chick with the fucking nose or nipple piercings. The chick who's walking around with her midriff exposed. Like, yeah, if you go after the whores, of course you're gonna get a whore. Like, this is not, like, rocket science. I don't know. There's plenty of women out there that are just normal chicks. And, what he's describing is the Instagram thought mentality. Like, not every chick is going to be a fucking 9 out of 10, and the ones that are most likely going to be the thing you do not want. Midriff, what's that? Like, the stomach. Like wearing a crop top or something like that.
Like, let them go and ruin their lives. Let them go and kill themselves doing all that. Just let them all just waste away. Just, okay. Oh, that's a bright idea. If it was like your child or something, oh yeah, that's a great idea, honey. Yeah, go do it. What is she talking about? Damn it. That's it. Women are too much. Enough said. That's the video.
No, PK. They are not sluts, because a porn star is someone who works a respectable job, and therefore they are a professional. And everyone knows what happens at work stays at work. So technically, even if she's a porn star, she's still a virgin if she's never had sex, not on set. Duh. I don't know, bro. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off, guys. It's time for me to head to the gym that everyone says I don't go to. So, I hope you'll have a great Thursday. Appreciate everybody coming out. And I'll talk to everybody later. Peace out, guys.